obsessive with you, Starlight.
I'm
greatest
never
of
polite
dogs.
to Sheena, and it's not going
Look,
to happen.
I have hearing aids now, so when a bunch of
Thank
people
God.
are talking
Turn
at one
them down.
time, my brain
Oh,
bleeds,
yummy.
and I don't hear anything anybody's
Leave.
saying.
Turn it down.
I have, and it still doesn't help. I can't get it to
Why are
sync
you
up with my phone right.
slobbering?
Why am I what?
Slobbering.
I think she has ice in her mouth.
No, I'm chewing on
She scraped that freezer.
what is it? I'm
She's
chewing
chewing
on
on
an
an arm, Starlight.
I'm chewing on a little human flesh right now. How about that?
Oh my god.
Are you chewing on that big toe?
Hey guys, so
No, I
why
don't
do you
do
guys
toes.
hate each other so
I'll
much?
do thighs.
What's up with
I'll do
Sheena
thighs.
and
I'll do.
Starlight? Why
But
you guys
You
hate
ever
each
come across? You ever come across someone that just icks you out? Like
I'm so
ugh,
glad
like,
this is
yeah,
free now
like,
because
I
I
would
didn't want to
never
pay
talk to
for
that
it.
person in my real life. So
Don't talk about Merv like that. He's not that bad, Starlight. Come on now.
Oh, I'm
Be
bad.
nice.
I'm a
good
bad,
Sheena,
bad
that was
guy. Bad,
Be nice.
bad
really
guy.
good.
Hey, but seriously,
Morbid, I have a question.
I love
I
sourdough
love
bread.
this calling out the hypocrisy shit. I'm totally fucking digging it. But Audrey said it was okay
Don't
to
worry,
grift
Morbid,
off of
she's
Dee Dee.
poor.
So what do you think about that? The clip's on my page.
Well, Aubrey and Morbid are not friends. He's the wrong person to ask.
Audrey, not
Well, I'm
Audrey.
just asking what he thinks about it. I don't care
What
if
was the
they're friends
question
or
again?
not.
She's grifting off of Dee Dee.
She said it's okay to grift off Dee Dee.
Well, I already made that clear. I
think
felt like
it's
a shithead grifting
You're
off.
all
I love
grifting off
bread,
of her,
too.
Sheena. Why not?
I
Every
love
single one
bread.
of you are.
Like, seriously, I felt like a shit. I mean, I'm being honest now. I know I fuck around a lot, but I felt like a shithead for grifting off of
Is
justice
this
for
too
Dee Dee,
loud for
especially
you
when I
guys?
knew
I can turn
that
it
there was
down.
never going to be justice for Dee Dee. I mean, that all those doors were closed very quickly.
Yep,
And
yep.
so
Okay.
yeah, I don't agree with it. I mean, I think it's, but I know that that's the way that they have to go
Thank you.
in order to get the people, the viewers, to be on their side. And I'm being honest. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the message. I really do believe that viewers want justice for Dee Dee. Like, that's their main objective, right? Like, they go,
Not really.
I
Yes.
mean, I think the majority
Yeah,
that are
I do
invested.
want justice.
I don't
For
think so.
someone who is
I've been
actively
dying to
in
see
the
this
community
live.
on a daily basis, I
It's like
know
6
who is
hours long.
here for the right reasons.
But these
No, I have
viewers
her blocked,
Audrey's
Steve.
are
out
being
here doing the
tricked by these
fucking
content
Lord's
creators
work.
that are just
Right.
grifting off of the dead.
I have her
victim.
blocked.
Yep.
I
You
mean,
got it.
that's just my thought.
I
mean,
think.
that's how I see it.
Maybe I don't.
Well,
I don't know.
even have to say for entertainment purposes only because I know for a fact that is what's happening. I've seen
Exactly.
it. I've experienced it from behind the scenes,
Fucked up shit.
and you know, it is that.
Shut up, Starlight. Yeah, I agree with you totally. And
of course I
you know, all this Gypsy needs to leave the internet.
She
People
does.
need her. They need her to pay
She
the
does
rent.
need to
We
leave
don't
the
need
internet.
her.
Not
There's
true.
plenty
I
of other
can't
things
hear you
to
all at once,
discuss.
guys. I can't.
All right, let's.
I can't.
Starlight, go ahead.
No, I can't do this.
Starlight
I
really
can't,
hates you,
man.
and you hate her.
Yeah.
Did you guys
I
have
don't
like?
hate
I'm
Starlight.
gonna bow
I have no
out of
reason to
this
hate
one.
Starlight.
Starlight actually gets down, surprisingly.
And I may
I'm
be
touched
back.
and
I think.
flattered that she's fixated on me. I don't hate her.
Starlight is
I don't talk
not.
shit about Starlight.
Yep, she
I mean,
left.
She's a fan of mine, and I treat my fans well.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
did you
God,
do to
she
her
left.
for
I
her to
don't
hate you so
blame her.
much? You must be infuriated. You are you a troll to her?
Oh my god.
I think so. I think so. Are you a troll?
No, she's just a disgusting piece of shit to Starlight. That's it.
How so? I would like to
Starlight
know.
cannot stand you, Sheena, and nothing will ever change that.
I get that. What do you think about that, Sheena?
Susan, I know. I've been sleeping all day, and I guess I got some replays to watch.
She doesn't believe it because she lives in a fairy tale in Gypsy Road.
Thank you, Jessica.
She just doesn't like you, she says in chat. Never
Sheena,
will.
if you lost sound, you're gonna have to leave and come back.
Who?
I guess something happened on Pretzi's live, and I'm gonna be up all night watching Pretzi's, K-Max, all these replays. I'm gonna have to catch up on tonight. Good Lord.
Who did?
Sheena said she lost sound.
Oh.
Gypsy went live? I don't know. Who cares? No, she don't have it. I don't. Where'd you hear that? Isn't her account still gone?
All right, then come back.
Her hearing aids went out.
I don't know. She just put in the chat, I lost sound.
I need to ask her to set up some stuff for all
Did
of
you
us
wanna
here
come up,
because
Nicole?
we like to grift. This is the train that grifts over and
Never
over again, baby. This is what we
What
do.
up, Nicole?
This is what we're about. There's no more justice for Dee Dee because it never existed from the beginning because everybody fucking fucked it up. I mean, that's the truth. And so why should we make money off of a dead victim? I'm not going to do that. Other people can, but I'm not. I'm going to make money off of Gypsy Rose because she's the gift that keeps on giving. Let's just be honest. That's what we're here for. At least I'm not a hypocrite or a liar about it. I don't talk behind people's backs. I don't. And if I did, I say the same shit on the internet. I say the same exact shit that I've told people off of the internet. I don't talk behind people's back. I say it, and I mean it when I say it. I might be joking about it, or I might be presenting it in a way that people are confused. People are always confused, you know. And I get it. A lot of viewers really, truly want to get justice. They want to get justice, right? They feel that, and they put in all of their trust in these creators that only care about the grift. Anyhow, what the hell? We got a lot of noise in the background.
Someone's running the water.
Got a lot of noise in the background over there. I think it's Sheena.
It's definitely Sheena.
Brushing her
She's
teeth.
taking a shower in the icicles, the ice cream freezer.
He usually hates background
Sheena?
noise.
Oh, she dropped down. Starlight, get your ass back. Starlight doesn't
Starlight.
back down from a fight. Hell no.
No, she says that she just can't commingle with her.
I get that though. I get that because there are some people that I don't like on the internet.
Yeah, me
You
too.
kidding me?
True.
I wouldn't want to be on a panel with that, but I probably would because I probably shit on them. So maybe that's not a good example because maybe not. Oh well, but I understand it. I don't like people.
I don't like people
I hate a lot
either.
of human beings.
People suck.
Right, Charlotte? Or
For the
Charlotte?
most part.
Starlight? Hey, Charlotte.
Yeah.
It's hello, Charlotte.
Starlight's back.
Hey, that's a compliment.
Apple Charlotte.
You ready for
So
your,
is Sheena done? That's all? That's all we
I
got
want
from
you guys to
Sheena?
fight. Is
No,
it
here's the
Sheena?
thing, Morbid. Listen,
There's no
she,
fight more.
Oh, she's back.
Quiet,
Okay.
I was talking.
All right,
bitch.
let
As
Starlight
I was
talk
saying
first.
before I left, I don't hate Starlight. I treat all my fans well.
Okay.
No matter which side of the line they
Man.
fall on, I don't hate her.
Thank you,
let her speak
Forrest
for a second
Fan.
here.
Far from a fan.
Sheena.
I just wanted to say, no, she is not a troll or anything like that. I just genuinely don't like her.
But you're fixated with me, but that's okay.
Not
It's
at
all right.
all, bitch. You're the one
Hey, guys,
screenshotting my chat.
how about this?
So I
Stop
only go
DMing
watch
me and
you.
sending me money in my Cash App, Starlight.
Oh,
Stop
that's not
sending me
true.
money in my
That's
Cash
a
App.
lie.
Oh my
You can call
god.
that shit out. That's bullshit. That's fake. I don't like fake. I need some
She
real
fucking
talk.
digs
I don't
me,
even
and that's
know.
real.
What
That's
did she
not
say?
fake.
What did she say?
I said Starlight fucking loves me. She DMs me and sends me money.
Is K-Max still live? I guess so because nobody's here.
In my Cash
This is
App.
why I can't deal with her, because she does this weird fucking shit.
Yeah,
and
she
it
I
does
know,
this. Let's
Nicole,
drop
I
the
know.
character shit. I get it. I'm a character myself, but let's drop that. Let's figure out where it went wrong with the both of you. Starlight, start
No,
first.
no,
Where did it
there's
go
no
wrong?
resolution. There's nothing
I don't want a
to figure
resolution. I
out.
just we want to
Sometimes
understand.
things are just, most of the people here know why I just
All right,
don't like
so
Sheena.
do you want to explain it to us a bit? Where did it, where did it go wrong
I
between the
just
two of you?
don't like her. I think she's a disgusting person. I think she's sick-minded, and I would never hang
Damn.
around someone like her in my real life. So why would I want to commingle with her on the internet?
Give us some examples of her being a sick
Fucking
individual,
morbid.
disgusting, all this stuff.
Saying that Dee Dee deserved what happened to her.
Never said that
Supporting a
ever.
murderer, wanting to platform a pedophile.
Never
on
said
her
Dee Dee
fucking-
deserved it ever.
How about
Never
let's
said
talk
that.
about you wanting to put a pedophile up on your panel. You want to talk
That's
about
Share
not what
this
happened.
out.
You can
That is
spread that.
exactly
I know that
what
everyone's
happened.
busy
I've got
right
the
now,
clip.
That's
but
not what happened.
for the fuck
Hold
of
on,
it,
what's
just
that?
share
Who's
it
the
out and
Exactly
see
what
who,
happened.
see who comes.
platformed here.
Well,
I didn't
Sheena
platform her.
got in her fifis because
There was a
another.
lady-
Let me tell the story.
Okay, you tell it your way.
Okay, so Sheena got her fifis hurt because this person on TikTok named Pretzi wouldn't leave
wrong.
Sheena's name out of her mouth. So Sheena decided she was going
Wrong.
to dig into her life. And by
Wrong.
doing that, dug out a pedophile that she was going to put on her platform.
Wrong.
Okay,
Yeah,
correct me
that's
then.
some,
I would
like,
love for
really
you to correct me
deep.
You want to hear my side of that
Yes,
now,
we
Murph?
will. I'm just saying that's really deep. And okay, so this, I mean, most people don't even know what that even means. Like, who was the pedophile again? Is
then.
it
A
a friend of
registered
Frenzy or-
lifelong offender. No, this is not a friend
Twice
of Pretzi's.
convicted. Twice convicted. Let's remind people
It is a
about that.
woman.
Oh
And
man.
that came into
She brought a
that came into our community.
16-year-old over state lines and was caught with her and
Let
her
me know when
husband
it's my
with
turn.
the 16-year-old in a hotel room.
Let me
Okay.
know when it's my turn.
All right, go ahead, Sheena.
Is it my turn? Okay.
It's my
I only
turn to
tolerate
see
people
what
lying on
I
me for
can
so long. And we
see.
have a pathological liar on TikTok. Everybody knows who it is. And she just kept
So that
talking
means you
this.
need to dox
Wait,
him,
Sheena,
right?
I
Hey,
did
I let
hear
you
you.
speak. It's my turn.
Okay,
It's
one
my
second though,
turn.
Sheena. I did hear you from the first allegation.
Hi, Aleph.
You saying that Dee Dee did deserve it. You did say that.
Never
I do,
said that.
I do remember you say something
you
like
have
that.
said
Maybe
that
not word for
several
word, but
times.
something.
You will
like
never
that.
pull a clip on me saying that Dee Dee deserved it.
I did hear
That
it
is not
though.
my place to say.
I'm just saying I
Okay,
did hear that.
okay, Sheena. That freezer frost
Pull a
is getting
clip.
to the brain.
Pull a clip if I said that. You can't do it because it didn't happen.
Well, I don't know
if
where
I
it is
said it,
right
I
now.
would
I
full
did hear
chest
it,
tell
though.
you I
You
said
said
it
it in
and
comment
own it and wouldn't give a
sections
fuck.
Well,
If
I
I
think
said
your
that, I would
memory is failing
Straight up
you.
tell you I did and not care if you liked it.
All right, so how
Your
about
memory
this?
is
Let's
failing
clarify
you.
everything. Do you feel like she did not deserve it then? Are you saying that Dee Dee did not deserve it?
I'm saying that's not my place to say. I'm not God. I'm not the ultimate judge.
Wait, so do you think
You
she
just like to
deserved it or
justify
didn't
what
deserve
Gypsy
it?
Gypsy was the judge, I guess.
It's just not my place to say that.
But you like to justify
I
what Gypsy
feel like
did.
that's a little bit of
So
a cop
in
out there,
this
Sheena.
case, you're condoning
No,
what's happened.
what I said was, if it were me, I would have done the same thing, but I wouldn't have asked somebody to help me. I would have used are we allowed to say a Glock 40 on YouTube? I don't know. And that's what
No,
I said.
because you said
But I
it
never
already,
said,
so
oh,
it's
Dee Dee
okay.
deserved it. I never said
Oh,
that.
boy.
Okay, so you would have done it by yourself, is what you're saying. You wouldn't have
Absolutely.
manipulated someone who's redacted or
Wouldn't have asked
You would've
anyone
done
to
it
help me. I could have taken care of business by myself. Yep.
Gotcha.
Taking
All right, on to
care
this,
of
other
business.
allegation
Okay.
of the pedophile that was
Take-
platformed.
Okay, we have a
Taking care of
pathological
business.
liar on TikTok who chose to just keep lying about me, and I tolerated it for a while, and I finally warned her 4
What's the
times.
matter?
Don't cut it out. It's
Stevie,
on. So I pulled up a case on her,
why you Jesus
and
me?
the plaintiff in the case, I didn't find out till the
pedophile.
next day, has 2 indecency with a
Why you Jesus me, Boston? What I do? Oh yeah, Ryan is selling pics of himself. Self-portraits.
minor charges from I don't know how many years ago. Well, the person telling me
That
about
doesn't
this,
matter, though. I mean,
but you
Minor
gotta hear
charges.
me
That was
out.
their
You gotta
excuse
hear me
for it.
out.
It was
Can't talk over me
27
and make it
years
okay.
ago. It doesn't
Lifelong
matter
registered.
I
now.
let you
Got there.
speak, Starlight. It is my turn.
all right, continue,
So-
Sheena.
So I said to the person telling me, because I don't trust them, I don't believe anything they say, I want to look in the case file and see what actually happened. Was it a case of this woman is 18
Hi,
and had a
WB.
16 or 17-year-old boyfriend, or was it a case of a 5-year-old, a 10-year-old? I mean, I just want to know the facts. So people took
Oh my
that and
God.
ran with me saying I'm supporting a P3DO, and that's not what I was saying. And then there was talk about her going up on
How about this?
another
Clarify
person's
what
panel.
were you trying to say right now?
I
Clarify
was
that.
trying to say I want to know what happened first. Did she really? Is she really a
Let's
P3DO
justify
or something
the
else? I want to know the truth of it. You know?
pedo sympathizer.
And then when the lady's bio daughter came up, just
Rhonda, do you
literally
want to
begged
come
you
up?
not to put her on a platform.
Keep getting
You're like,
requests.
she's just a child. I don't believe her.
No, that's not what happened, Dank. I
Oh,
said,
you
please
wanted
Hi,
don't
Lizette.
put this
So
child on a
morbid.
panel and
Morbid. So
exploit this
hold on.
child.
Let me
One second.
let me
That's
say
what I
something.
said.
How about this?
Okay.
All right, Sheena, go ahead and
Yes.
finish your point, and then let Starlight go ahead and respond.
I said when I saw one of this lady's girl up on a panel, I went up there and said, please don't put this child on a panel and exploit her. Please don't do that. That's what I said.
Full of shit.
Mind you, the girl was
Pull the
18.
clip, Starlight.
No, okay,
You
let
Yeah,
me
this
say
is
my
really
it
piece.
around
confusing,
to
but
fit
let's
your
have Starlight
narrative,
respond
dude.
to
It's
you.
on.
Sheena.
It's
Okay.
recorded.
So
All right,
all
let's have
recorded.
Starlight
Oh my
respond, Sheena. All right, thanks for your
Okay.
cooperation.
Did you
So-
mean
By
to
the
come
way,
up,
make sure you
Stevie?
super chat. This is the Griff Train.
This
All right, go
pedophile
ahead,
lady,
Starlight.
Yes.
pedophile
Oh, okay.
lady has biological children that she hasn't seen in years, and
That's not true.
so okay.
Boston, will you pause this for a second?
Yeah.
I said it in the chat, but I have a question. Did
What?
Sheena just say that she wanted to look into that case file to see what was true and what was not?
Yeah.
She said that.
Yeah.
Like, serious as dick cancer said that.
Yeah.
But don't want to and is not interested in looking in Gypsy's case files to see what was true. And everything is laid out black and white for everybody to read and see and look at and listen to and all the
Yeah.
things.
She's biased. She don't want to know all the things.
That's wild to me. She was going to look into it before she platformed that woman because of what was said, but is not interested in, number one, looking in Gypsy's, number two, realizing that Gypsy herself is a predator. She offered up a youngin' that didn't even exist yet.
It was all a fantasy.
But it was serious. That's what they say about Gypsy's side, but they don't say that about Nick's side. Oh, Nick was a monster.
I know.
Continue.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Anyways,
Read the case file. No, it's not.
the girl can just shut the fuck up.
Because you don't like the fact
Let's
that
not
you're
talk to
lying.
one
It's
another.
all
Let
on
her finish
video.
her point, Sheena, and then you could respond.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
the
I'll
fuck
do
What
that.
happened was Sheena thought she had a gotcha on this other girl, right?
I
Well,
did
what she
have one.
did, shut the fuck up.
Who's gonna make me?
All right, I'm out. I'm out.
All right, guys, come on. Sheena, relax. Relax, okay?
I'm cool.
You're gonna
I'm
get
cool,
your
Merv.
fucking chance to respond. We're adults
Okay.
here.
All right. That's
Let
fair.
Starlight
All right.
speak and finish her point.
Okay.
All right, thank
That's
you.
fair.
All right, go ahead.
Why don't you go on mute, Sheena?
Yeah, mute.
So anyhow,
No attacks.
she thought she had a gotcha. She dug into Pretzi. I'm just going to use names. She dug into the Pretzi girl, found a case, and didn't do her due diligence. Okay, so the pedophile woman has children. That these children don't want anything to do with her. So when they pulled all of this stuff up and then said they were going to platform the pedophile mom,
I know,
the
Lizette.
bio mom,
It's funny.
that forced the daughter of the pedophile and the woman who raised her, a lady named Misty, to come up on the panel to defend themselves, to tell them, please don't put this crazy batshit woman on your panel. So an 18-year-old had to go up there to defend herself, and Sheena wants to reverse it and
Hi,
say,
Potty
you know,
Dresser.
they were exploiting the child. Well, you know what? We wouldn't even know who that child was. We wouldn't know who Misty was, and we wouldn't know who this pedophile was
Oh,
if you didn't get your fee-fees hurt and go digging into something that you didn't even fucking dig all the way into.
All right, that's a whole lot right there. Hold on one second. And this is a
Is it my
lot.
turn?
Yes, but this is a lot, man.
Oh,
Like, I can't even
thank
follow
you.
what the hell's going on. And I think a lot of people are probably on
Pretty. Hi,
this. I mean, I
Bubs.
get that there's something there, right? And so, go
Rhonda.
ahead, Sheena, respond to that to me.
Rhonda-itis.
Okay.
Did you
I
mean
don't-
to
I
keep
don't get my
requesting?
feelings hurt, but I won't tolerate fuck shit for so long, okay? When I found out that the lady had two indecency with the minor charges, and
Right?
it was brought up to bring her on panel, I said, no, thank you.
There's never
It
any
doesn't change the facts
yelling
of
and
the case.
screaming on
It
my
doesn't
live.
change what Pretzi
You
did,
have never seen
and
her.
I have no problem standing on that.
Can you pull up my screen?
Yes. Ready?
I mean, you can
Go
try
ahead.
to change the narrative all you want, but it's
Pretty.
recorded.
Thank you.
People record on TikTok. It's on video.
All right. So I don't know what she's sharing, but can we go ahead and do this? Here we go. Add stage. There it is right there.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Let me finish my point, Morbid. I didn't platform
Okay, hold
that
on one
child.
second.
That
Let's
was
pause
not me. That was someone else, not me.
Is
I
Jeanette
don't
Okay,
fuck
let's
with
listen to the
kids.
clip, please.
All right. So we're going to listen to the clip, and then we'll figure out. I guess we're trying
Okay.
to follow this. But here it is. Here's the clip.
All right.
Listen, this is a very... Sassy, can you mute, please?
Yes.
This is a very sensitive subject and case. And the fact that people are reaching out to this woman, y'all, everybody needs to stop.
Yeah.
There needs to be one focal point. And the focal point needs to be on a panel, if she wants, where it will be a controlled environment. Okay?
What they're discussing is bringing the pedophile on a panel.
Before we knew,
There
we
Yeah,
had the
before they
lady
knew
in
she was a
it.
pedophile.
on the panel just to go at her.
Right.
Okay?
Exactly.
So,
We discussed we would put her on Sheena's panel, me and Sheena.
That's literally what I was.
Platform for her.
That was literally what I was going to say to you, Mandy. This is going to get very messy very quickly.
This is gonna get very messy very
I
quickly.
didn't want her attacked in any way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking to her privately, but
Sassy
she's
fire.
going to be on Sheena's page.
say something to me.
All right. So
He's selling his
to that as an
self-portrait.
outsider, I have no fucking idea.
I know.
what's
I
been going
understand
on.
that. You're not going to have
That
a clue.
is before I knew about
No,
any
it's not,
Peace
because
Radio
Pretzi
charges.
posted the proof an hour before that.
No,
That
she did
bunny
not.
is so
Yes, she
effing
did.
She
cute.
certainly did not.
Yes,
I
she
thank
did.
you,
happened late at
Susan.
That
night.
panel
I
happened
love the
after-
It
graphics.
happened late
That
at
panel
night. She
happened
was
after
texting
Keith's
Mandy's.
panel.
She never put that shit out, Starlight. You can't change it to fit your narrative,
your
dude.
memory
It's
is
all on
failing
video.
you.
All right.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
You're right, and your memory is failing you because that
No,
panel
I don't
was
think
during
so.
the day. I know exactly when it was. It was during the day.
I don't think so.
Yes, it was. It was right after Keisha's panel. That
Wrong.
All right.
Just
So
for the record,
a lot of this
for the
hatred came
record,
from this
hold on.
incident. A
For
lot
the
of this
record, Sheena, you had
animosity.
this lady's
You're a
daughter.
Peace Radio.
Amy, this is a recording. We're watching, this is Morbid's live from the other night.
Sympathizer in that case then, because Dee Dee was 24 and married someone 17, and
Oh my God,
Lala
she was
said
not
you're
so
19
now.
and 17.
Dee Dee's a
Then that's
Wait,
Peace
hold on
Radio
one second.
shit.
I'm going to say
So
something
you're a
about
Peace
that.
Radio sympathizer. How about that?
I bet this is what's going on over in K-Max Live right now, huh? Yeah, I was sleeping, Bubs. I actually sleep at night.
Wait, hold on
He's a
one second.
Brought us a lie
Okay.
about his age.
Wait,
Missed me
Sheena,
with that
Sheena,
shit.
So
what's
miss
the
me with that
law
shit.
in Louisiana as far as the, I guess, minor law?
Age of consent.
I don't know, but I
Louisiana is
said on
Hold
the
on,
panel.
It's the Sal's show. Oh, I will catch the replay later.
Second,
when I
hold
wanted
on.
to find out about what had happened in these charges, because I had no clue about
The age of
any
consent
radio
is
shit.
17.
I
You said
said on that
Rod was
panel,
17?
does 19 and 17 mean you're a Peace Radio? And Lala and the rest were like,
It doesn't
yes.
make it
and
right,
I said,
but
okay.
then
Well,
we have
Dee Dee was
wacky
24
laws
and Rod
in
was
each
17.
state.
So what do you make of that?
daughter on a panel with you telling
You
you
can't
this.
cherry
and
pick
you
it.
called
You
her
can't
a
do
liar.
that.
You called her a liar.
When did I call her a liar?
When she was on Mandy's panel, because you're like, oh, I don't even know if this is really her daughter.
I didn't know that. I don't trust Mimi and Pretzi. Are you fucking kidding me?
It wasn't Mimi and Pretzi. It was the girl. It was the daughter.
And who
of
do
the
you
lady.
think put them up there, Dank?
Oh
who
my
the
God.
fuck do you
Jesus,
think
you
put
guys
them
hate
up
each
there?
other so much, man. Man,
My
you
God
guys.
almighty.
she's just
I mean,
really
common
ignorant
sense
then.
doesn't prevail.
You did, Sheena, just like
She
you
was-
put
she
Katie Cake
willfully
I
on
put
one.
that
ignorant.
girl and that woman
Okay,
on
Stevie, no
Mandy's
problem.
panel.
Relax, guys.
You're fucking
Relax.
crazy. I went up there and asked Mandy's to take them down.
Why? You
I
didn't
have
believe
never
it was really
spoken to that
her.
girl before in my life till I was up on the panel the next day asking for her to be taken off the panel. You can't change it to fit a narrative. It's on
It's
video.
not changing anything to fit any narrative. She went up there asking you, please do not give her a platform. She is a PD file, and she is nuts. And you don't.
I didn't hear
you just
anything
wanna
that girl
believe it.
said. When I found out she was on that panel, I went up and asked for someone not to panel
And
her
she's
and
not a
exploit
child.
her,
She
and
is
I didn't hear
18
any of the rest
old.
that she
She
said
is an
because
adult.
I won't be party to exploiting a child.
She's
I
not
won't.
a child. She's not a child. Stop calling
She
her that.
is a
Man,
child. I don't care if
She is
she's
an
This is a
fucking
mess.
60.
She is an adult.
You know, on the internet,
Well,
there's
what do
so
you
much.
expect when
Her brother.
Sheena's involved?
She
More
is
than
an adult.
really.
Here's the thing, though, with the internet. You know what I hate is the watered down of the PDO sort of thing, and that's like the go-to troll. And
I
don't
probably
know what the
would've
hell's
got,
going on in
um,
this situation because I
banned
can't
for that
follow it,
picture.
for crying out loud. Even though you guys kind of
This-
explained it, I am so
Morbid,
fucking
this
lost.
lady is a twice convicted pedophile. Not
Who?
only did she bring a
Lifelong
15-year-old across
offender
state
list.
lines, she has another charge with a 12-year-old boy.
Okay, so there's a person that was a pedophile or charged
Yes.
with it,
Not
right?
just an
Yes.
accusation.
And
It
then
is
Sheena platformed this person and tried to befriend
No,
this person.
no.
I don't get it.
Yes,
I'm
and
lost.
this
Yeah.
No.
person is on a sex offender list.
Okay, and then so
Oh my
is that
God.
true, Sheena? Is this person on that sex offender list?
I'll send you the proof, Morbid.
Oh, I don't know.
She lost
left.
sound again.
I was just curious. I'm just like, does she know that or?
Yes,
I don't
Yes,
understand.
the daughter.
She knows
In this
that.
woman's
She
record
knows that
we
now.
wouldn't even know
The
if it
lady's
wasn't for
daughter
Sheena.
tried to tell her,
You
tried to
guys
go
are
up there and tell
pissed.
her,
You guys really
please
hate
don't
her, huh?
platform this lady.
I don't like Sheena.
I don't like her either.
Wow.
Sheena's gone. She's off the panel. Who's next? Who
It
comes
is
up
just
next?
Trying to
Person.
go after somebody
Oh, she's
because
back.
you don't like them.
Oh, she's back.
And then trying to platform a pedophile and then denying it. Oh, she's not a pedophile.
It's gonna be a
That's not her
long
daughter.
live,
All right,
isn't
hold on
it?
one second.
And
Hey,
Dinky,
Sheena.
she keeps saying it's on video. It's on video. Yeah, bitch, it is on video.
It is on video.
Wait, Sheena, did you know about this person's past that you had on your panel, I guess, or?
I didn't have her on my panel, and I didn't find out about her past until the next day.
Yeah.
What did you do after
No,
that?
you
When-
are
Who else
lying.
goes up?
You
Does
are a
Jeanette go up?
liar.
Tried to tell
It was
you
all
that
outed the
day.
same
You are
day.
lying.
Prove I'm lying. Prove
Okay.
that.
So
You
Sheena, what
brought
did you do
this
after
to
you
listen,
found out
I
that?
don't have to lie to you.
What did you
I
do
don't
after you
care
found out
enough
that
fucking lie
information?
to you.
Sheena. What did you do after you found out that information?
When I was told that, I said, I want to read the case and find out what happened. I wanted to know the facts of these P3DO charges because you don't go accusing someone of being a P3DO without facts. And
You
so,
do. Y'all called
And
Starlight
the
one.
proof
I-
Well, on the
on
internet,
her
you can.
story.
Y'all called Starlight
well,
a
you
pedophile.
can accuse people. I've been accused of it. So have half my friends, but whatever.
Posted the
When I
proof
found out
on
that she
her
had
TikTok.
2 indecency with a child charges, I found that out on my own for myself. I said, no way will I panel this lady. No, not
All right,
happening.
hold up one second.
However,
That's
Is
not
Starlight,
Yeah, I think I heard Jeanette goes up there too. I'm eating dry Fruit Loops.
I had a
Ever.
point for you. Go ahead, Starlight.
Pretzi posted the proof.
Hi, Allison.
Early that day when she found out that Sheena and them were about to
I love
platform
dry
this
Fruit
lady,
Loops.
she put the proof out that the woman was a pedophile, and they still went with it. They were still going to do it until
they're still trying
your
to justify
friendship.
it.
I'm eating them right out of the box.
You were
Is it
on
my
a
turn
panel. No, it's
Oh,
not.
yum.
Let her
You were
finish, and
on
then
a
you gotta-
panel. You were on. Sorry, Morbid.
No, go
you
ahead.
were on a panel.
How you doing,
and
Allison?
Your friends had to come get you off the panel because you were
Hi, Wicked.
embarrassing yourself, defending a known pedophile.
All
you
right,
remember
go ahead.
that?
Those are some
Okay.
strong
All right,
accusations
first
of
of all-
Sheena. Go ahead, respond.
Pretzi has me
Yeah.
blocked. I don't know, and I don't give a fuck what she posts. I found out about it on a panel. Okay?
Hi, Coco.
A day or two later,
You were
this
still
shit was
defending
still
her the
rolling.
next day.
And I let you speak. This shit was still rolling a couple of days later. Amelia came up and said, "Hey, can we talk?" We went and talked, and she was like, "Sheena, they are fucking parasites. And
No
they're trying
way.
to turn this shit and twist it on you." And I told her, "You know what? You're right."
Stevie, stop. Oh my god. I'm gonna be live for a while. I wish these were the Fruit Loops with the marshmallows, though. I really love the marshmallows.
I'm going to sit back and let the house of cards fall on their head, and then I'm going to laugh. And since
and
what
where'd the
I
house
have
of
found
cards
out,
fall?
so nobody had
All
to
on your
come
head.
get me because I was embarrassing myself. I do what the fuck I want, when I want, how I want,
Well,
if I want.
you were embarrassing
That's how it works
yourself.
for me.
You defended that pedophile for days.
No, I did
Wow,
not.
so this
Stop
is
Full
what
saying
I'm
those
making
words.
on TikTok
Oh my
here.
God.
Everybody,
Full clip.
download TikTok app. I mean, this is this is the TikTok.
You know, I'm just
drama.
gonna Morbid. I'm just gonna start.
Oh,
lying
she
to you
is?
and claiming people are saying and doing shit, and I ain't gonna pull no clips, and I'm just gonna roll with it.
She
I like
went
this
live
game.
because I'm live.
I have a
God damn
question.
it.
Didn't you condone when Skip was calling Starlight a pedophile with zero proof?
That's
I would
dumb.
never condone
you have to
someone
admit
calling
that,
someone
Sheena.
a
I mean,
pedophile.
calling Starlight a pedophile. I mean,
Dang, quit
pretty
throwing
bad.
out accusations without
I'm
proof.
not. That was a question because you were real close with Skip when she was calling all of us pedophiles.
When I first
Don't
went
you know
live,
that?
Pedophile.
when I first went live, Bree popped in here. So she knows I'm live.
Skip called me a pedophile.
Yeah, long after she was
Oh,
calling all
you
of
love a
us
pedophile, though.
She called
They keep saying that word. I'm gonna get banned.
Bunny a pedophile. She called Bree a
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
pedophile.
who the
You
fuck is
think I was
Bunny?
cool with that? Yeah, real fucking cool, Dank. I sure was, right? I don't think
I was
so.
literally asking
Are
a
you
question.
comparing
I was
yourself
asking
to
a question
Bunny?
Because you seem to condone
That's okay,
this
stay
Jennifer
here, Ty
person
Tower.
being a fucking pedophile after
Bunny
her daughter
Skip.
begged
How
you
did I
and
condone
told
that?
you.
How did I condone
Because
that?
after her daughter was on that panel on Mandy's page, you did not want to believe it. That was her daughter.
No, I did not
He was a
care
pedophile.
to believe her or not. I did not want that child exploited, and
She's not
that
a
is
child.
what
Good.
happened.
She's not a fucking child.
Real
That
quick.
is what
She's 18
happened.
years old, raising
Those
her
are
All
the
right, so I
fact
think
people.
Dink doesn't like you, Sheena. I mean, but
Real
go ahead,
quick.
Starlight
Nobody
was
on
going to
this
say
panel
something.
Allison, you doing okay? Who cried last night?
likes her.
Me and Dank get
All right,
along
hold on one
fine,
second,
but
Sheena.
Dank is gonna hop on anybody's wagon that's rolling by.
No, I don't condone the fuck shit that you do, Sheena.
All right,
Other than
Starlight.
that, we
don't.
have good
Me and you get along just fine
But when
in
you do
DMs.
fuck
We're
shit, I don't
fine.
condone it.
But when you see a chance
Is
to
that true?
hop on a
Do
wagon,
you
you
DM
do
with
that.
her?
Good.
And that's
Quick.
okay. That's you.
Wait, hold
You do
up.
She knows when I don't condone her fuck
Sheena,
shit,
you
I
threw
will
out
say
an
something.
accusation. Harley Quinn, do you DM with Sheena there?
I have DM'd with her, yes. But when I don't condone her
Oops.
fuck shit, I will tell her straight up that I don't condone it.
Are
To
you
be
guys
fair,
You need to stop
Yeah.
that.
Wow.
You need to stop
Sheena
it.
DMs everybody.
Can
All
I say
right,
something real
Starlight was
quick?
going to say something to you, Sheena.
Yes.
So,
So
you know,
bad.
Sheena, no, not to Sheena, I'm just saying it. So Sheena likes to, like,
Hey, Blue
deflect
Eyes.
the whole situation by saying a child was exploited.
Uh-oh, I gotta plug in
Do
my
you
That's
phone.
not
not
realize,
It's the truth.
do you not realize this so-called child had to come up and defend herself because of you bringing out her pedo mom and trying to platform her.
Nope. She would have never have known if Pretzi hadn't ran and told her. Pretzi needed backup. You can't put that on me.
Those are her
I never
relatives.
spoke to that girl.
Why
I
would
never spoke to
Pretzi
her
not
mother.
tell her
Never
own
spoke to any of them
relatives
at that
what
point.
was
All right,
going
guys,
on?
calm down.
Wrong.
All right, so let
Right.
Starlight finish her question, and then you go ahead and respond there, Sheena. Go ahead,
my
Starlight.
statement was that she tries to deflect off her trying to platform
Hi,
pedo
Judy.
by
Okay.
saying a child was exploited, which she was not. This child would have never had to come here to defend herself if Sheena hadn't gone digging into something that was none of her fucking business.
Done? Okay.
Okay.
Sheena, go ahead, respond.
Okay. First of all, I never said I would platform her. I said I've never even spoken to this woman yet. I would like to speak to her first, blah, 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 when it came up about platforming her. Never spoke to the daughter. I did not put her daughter on a panel. That wasn't me. So you can't flip that on me. That's not
The
deflection.
child
That's just fact.
would never have
No,
done
I'm
this
saying
crazy
it's
to
fucking
humanity
fact.
had it not been
you are
for
such
I would
you.
never put an 18-year-old on
No,
a
but you put all her
panel to come to
business
my
out, Sheena.
defense.
You put all
I
her
can
fucking
defend
business
myself.
out, you dummy.
Well, when it's her life, doesn't she have a right to defend herself? When it's her life and it affects her?
I can defend myself. I don't need an 18-year-old to do that.
Okay,
By
so
the
wait,
way,
Pulling
I
a
think
child
Bonnie
up on
and
that
people in
panel,
chat are
pulling a
very
lady up
confused.
on that
Hold on
panel,
one
that
second.
wasn't me.
because
Hold
she
on
was
one second.
affected by what happened.
All right, hold on, Danky.
Danky.
Bonnie is Plant Bunny. Is that who we're talking about
Yes,
here?
planted bunny.
Planty
Okay,
Bunny,
all right.
what does
We
she
just
have
need
to
to clarify that for the people in the chat there. All right, go ahead. I don't know.
I just
Danky.
You guys really hate each other, I guess.
Hi,
I don't
Dinah.
hate anybody.
Sheena, I really
What's up,
don't.
I'm
girl?
flattered. I don't
Oh,
hate
Sheena,
anybody.
you hate people. Come on. You're not
I don't
like a
hate
saint.
anybody. I don't give anybody that power. No one takes my power.
The
And for you to hate
power.
someone,
Dee Dee
you've given
Blanchard
them
a
your
pedophile?
power, and I don't do that.
Oh, wait, hold on one second.
I
Sheena,
got
did you
the
call
power.
Dee Blanchard a pet? Oh, actually,
Yes, she did.
you kind of
She
referred to
showed
her
her
as
what?
being a predator, right? Because she
Well, I mean,
wanted
look,
to be with
if
Rob
you're gonna
at
say
17 or something.
if you're gonna say a 19-year-old and a 17-year-old being together is pedophilia, then what about Dee Dee? She was 24. Rob was 17.
But you,
Different times.
Here in
Why
Louisiana.
was
It's cherry
All
picking
right, guys,
again,
calm
people.
down.
Rod
You guys are
lied
Cherry
about
picking.
it.
too excited.
Into that bar.
why was a
He was in a
17-year-old?
bar room.
That's the hypocrisy.
Exactly.
More
Dinah, I missed it. And then he had it on, you couldn't watch it unless you paid for it. And just for some reason, I clicked on it today, and I was able to watch it. So I figured, what the fuck? I'll go live and stream it like everyone else does. So here I am.
Hold
busy
on one
talking
second.
about
We got a
people.
question. You're right, Sheena. Hold on one second. Starlight has a question. Why is a 17-year-old? Go ahead.
In a bar.
Why is a 17-year-old in a bar?
Is this a joke?
Question to you.
Because it's the bayou, and that's how it
Exactly.
goes.
So you think she checked his ID before she hit on him?
Oh,
And
it basically just
And
started,
Louisiana,
so
set in Louisiana.
Well, guys,
stick
we
around,
already
get your
established
popcorn,
that
Dinah.
17 is the age
Thank
of
You can come
consent,
up and sit
so-
with me if
which,
you want.
Which is terrible. I mean, I don't even know why states have 17 as. I mean, it should be 21, 24. But it is what it is. But whatever.
Well, if you think about it more, but you have like a 17-year-old girl dating a 20-year-old boy, and you don't want the parents starting shit
girl.
because that's
Hey girl,
not.
this is so
That's not
awesome.
I mean, there's no pedophile sort of predator.
I think a lot of people missed this. I sure did, and I'm watching it for the first time.
Yeah, I watched when I don't remember who was playing it, but it was like late, and I think it was a little bit of Audrey and Brie when I heard it. So yeah, I'm like, I want to hear the whole thing. And this right here is making me pull me laugh because everybody's stuck on Rod's age and they don't understand the concept. But
It was a different time, too.
he lied back then, and so
Oh, he did?
yeah, he lied about
I
his
thought
age.
she did.
I don't know. I don't know really if she did. I can't say, but I know he was saying he was 18 because that's how he got to get in bars. Back then, you could be 18 and drink.
Right. Oh,
And so, and I know he did it because we all did it. girl, I was like going, okay, so we had a big greenhouse and a little greenhouse for the teenagers, right? And I was good friends with the bouncer at the big greenhouse. And so my mom would drop me off at the little greenhouse, and as soon as she'd leave the parking lot, I was in the big greenhouse. You know what I'm saying? So we all did that crazy shit. But I was literally like 13 in a bar that I wasn't even close to 18. You know what I'm saying? But we did it. I mean, it's crazy because if you know somebody and you can get in. Now it's a little harder. And now, like most places, you have to be 21 to get in because you got to be 21 to drink, you know? So yeah. So that's how that went down. But nobody wants to understand how it works down here.
They're
So
just using it. They're just using it as a retaliation thing.
right. It's like, just leave them alone. Like, how many years ago that was? Get over it. But yeah, I was laughing when I heard that part just now. But okay, let's continue, girl.
Okay, babe.
All right.
Her stuff going on with Dee Dee and Rod. Let's be honest. You know,
Exactly.
I mean, let's just be honest. Come on, right, Sheena? I mean, let's.
Well, it's not if the 19-year-old has a 17-year-old girlfriend either, but I was told that's pedophilia.
But
So I'm
by
like,
the
okay,
law
well, that's
of that
pedophilia.
state,
What do you
it's-
think about a
it's not
24
that.
and a 17-year-old?
All right, so let's get beyond
And
that
I'm pretty
because that's
sure it
not
was
what
Lala.
it's.
All right, we'll
Pretty sure it
switch
was
it to
Lala.
a
Hey,
man, a
Cajun.
24-year-old man and a 17-year-old girl.
Pretty sure Lala said that's pedophilia. I think it was her.
Oh, I
So
wish
said,
they would
okay,
stop
well,
saying
what
these
about a
words.
19-year-old and a 17-year-old? She's like, yes, that's. And I'm like, okay, well then Dee Dee was 24, Rod was 17. Let's just call it what it is.
23.
then.
Rod was
Only
slinging that
23.
dick way before he was 17.
Oh my God.
That's why I see what's going on,
You can't
because they
cherry
were tit
pick
for
here. The
tat
facts
on
are the facts.
all these sort of things.
Yeah,
'Cause
she
you don't
wants
like
to-
each
she wants to
other.
try
I
to
get it.
justify
You hate
it.
each other. It's
I
clear.
fucking love her because I
Oh
run
my
her,
God.
and that makes me
You
happy.
don't. Come on.
Yes,
You
I
don't
do.
run
If she puts this much
anybody.
effort into me, Morbid, I run her. Come on now, you know that.
Yes,
That much
absolutely.
effort into you.
Do what you do
Come
it.
on, Starlight.
This much
But
thought and
Donna, you
energy
can
into
invite
me,
whoever you want.
I run her, and I'm
Okay, I
good
just
with
wanted to
that.
ask first.
You do not
I'm
run
flattered.
Starlight.
On you.
Oh my
You're
God.
crazy.
Anytime I go in a chat
Are
and
you
she's on
okay?
panel, she wants to address me and stuff, and I'm like,
No, I
dude,
actually
No,
don't. Like
she
today,
doesn't.
it's
All right,
quite
hold on.
funny.
Let's get Starlight's talk. All right, go ahead, Starlight.
It's quite funny. Whose panel was I on earlier? It was either Keish or Key, and you were in the chat and you kept tagging me, and I did not respond at all. But you kept
when
tagging
the
my ass.
fuck did I tag you?
Earlier today, it was either Keisha's or Key's.
No, you said
Hi,
something about me, and I
Casey.
was like, hey, I know you're fixated on me. It's okay. It's
Okay,
cool.
Sheena, all right. We'll just
I'm
go
good with
that.
it.
You're fucking weird.
I ain't mad about that.
You're
shit.
fucking
All right,
weird.
you know what? Maybe we're not going to solve this issue.
Oh, Starlight
We're not
cracks
going
me
to
up.
because you can't twist the facts and try to make them a reality.
How about this? How do we
Oh,
get
like
together?
Gypsy? Like your friend Gypsy?
That's
Oh Lord,
funny.
you always have to bring it back to Gypsy.
Hey,
It
Sheena,
can never be an argument
how do we
on your
get-
own. You always have to bring in Gypsy.
Well, y'all
Sheena,
always
I
bring
want
in
you-
Dee Dee,
You
so
need Gypsy to make money. So
You
I get
spun
it.
the narrative
I get
on
it.
Dee
Hey,
Dee,
that's
so
the
why not?
I
title
don't
of
make
this
money
live
off of
stream.
Gypsy.
We need Gypsy Rose to make money.
Yes,
I
we
mean,
do,
but-
and I love that.
I mean, that's the truth, though.
I love that.
Okay.
It is the truth.
All right, so
Absolutely.
now we passed that. When is Gypsy going to come on here?
Never.
Or Ken? Can you
Never.
talk? Can you broker this shit?
if she does, somebody
Is that
better
why
give
you
me the
do
memo.
I will talk to Satan and ask.
Is that why he's doing this? Is he hoping to get Gypsy on his panel? Is that why he's being nice to Bree and Sheena?
I have no earthly idea. Like, I haven't talked to Sir since, I think, last year.
I think that's what he's doing.
And it could be, you know, I mean, he couldn't get the Petries on there. I mean, they refused, you know. I mean, I tried.
Well,
I
he
did.
got Ken, his mother. Did he get Ryan yet?
I think he wanted to, but I don't think so. I never
He's
seen.
definitely up to something, yeah.
Yeah, I
Up
mean,
to
he
something.
probably is trying, but that would be something amazing to watch, though, girl. Liz. I would definitely go and rescrub what you do.
I'm probably going to say no.
Why?
Well,
Why?
I mean, if
This
Gypsy
is-
wants it, she might as well just come up here.
And you know what? I'm not going to ask any questions unless we make money together. How about that? I'm gonna definitely take away 55, 60%. right off the top. TikTok does it. Why can't I? Those are my Chinese
Yeah.
relatives.
He is definitely doing this because he wants Gypsy. He's
Probably
maybe
so.
he's
But I mean, I agree. Like, I mean, if you're gonna make content, who cares if you get paid for it? You know what I'm saying? Like, get over it. I don't get people that bitch about it, but you know that people get paid because of who they talking about and what. Just do your thing, man. Like, it is what it is. I just don't like when people are always trashing Didi like that. I can't do it.
yeah.
Maybe you're giving me ideas here. You know, actually, she broke up with me, and I paid her to be my friend again. Did
Okay,
you know
whatever.
That, Margaret?
As long as
You're
you
not
bring
cute,
her
Sheena.
in,
You're not cute.
I offered her money and gifts. If
and
she
we
would be
could
my
do a
friend
Q&A
again.
Oh,
or
because you're the
whatever
goddess
live.
lady, aren't you?
I
You're the
think that
pay
would be
pig,
great.
aren't you,
So I like the
Sheena?
money aspect of this. I like that.
How
I
about
dig
this,
it.
though?
Sheena's the pay pig.
Dude,
Let's
I've
start with
totally been
Ken.
grifting on TikTok, and I've actually made $7 on a live.
Tap the
I mean, it was
screen,
pretty
tap
cool.
the
I was like,
screen.
damn, this is pretty cool.
$7. I'm never doing TikTok. $7? Fuck that.
Yeah, I
I
made
ain't doing shit for
$7.
$7. I'm not
I could
Filipino.
easily make like 50, 60 bucks in 5 minutes.
This chick was
You know
like,
she
maybe
made more than
it's supposed to be me, like
$7.
Sheena,
Everybody's made
young
more than
Yes.
woman,
$7. I
$100
mean,
a
that's
day
a lie.
grifting like she does, and I'm like, what?
That night that she did that live about this Pretzi person, she cranked in at least $60.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like, people
I
lie.
know how this works.
Yeah, I do too as well. Like, don't freaking say you only made $7. Yeah, in one live you might have made $7 because it wasn't whatever, but I could tell
She's
you.
forgetting about the big live that she made $60.
Right,
Or
and
at
that's the
least.
thing, Boston. Like I told this to people already. Like, I mean, when I tell you they sent me a W-2 that I made $800 last year on TikTok, so don't come and tell me you're not making no money. Okay, it doesn't matter if you're just putting it back into TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Just why lie that you're not making no money? Okay, that's my thing. And in
Well,
one,
it's just gifts.
in
It's the gifts.
right, it's the gifts. And in one week, that when they bring up your little, what you call that little pay thing, I made 125, I think it was, in a week. I'm not acting like I made bank, you know what I'm saying?
I made $20 in a week.
But no, I did. Like, I'm just saying, like, it can happen to anybody. But don't lie that, I mean, you only made $7 since you've been on TikTok. No, boo boo. You made $7 one time when you was on
Yeah.
TikTok. Get it right.
Yeah.
You know, like we see our screens the same way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know how gifts work. I get them too.
Do what?
Only made
Hundreds of dollars a day. I didn't even know you could do that. So I started grifting, and I made $7 on a live. It's
Well,
a
with all
start.
that money, you can go take them fucking braces off.
It's
Huh?
a start. Hey, they may give me something to grift for right there.
Hey, Sheena, how
Go
many
take them
braces do you
fucking
have?
braces off.
Because it seems
2,000.
That's nice and
gifts?
cool. That's awesome.
What were you
Do
doing?
you know
a
that you
striptease?
also get? Well, the thing is, you also get money for the diamonds you receive.
What the fuck is a diamond?
Well, when you on live, you collect diamonds. So I've been looking in because people talking.
I've never gotten a diamond.
Well, yeah, when you're gonna get off of here, you're gonna see like whenever it's gonna give you all your stuff. You're gonna see that you made whatever diamonds, and at the end of the week, when they do their calculation, you get money off of that, and then it also goes like, you know why everybody wants their panels full?
Yeah.
The host makes money off of that. That
Oh.
that gives them a shitload of diamonds.
Oh.
Yeah, girl, listen.
Well, I don't
I
really
made a
come
whole
on.
dollar.
If I came on
Listen.
to make money, I'd be here all the time.
Right, but when the other day when I had a live or whatever, because of the diamonds, I made a whole extra $1.19.
Well, why doesn't everybody get on my panel right now then?
Right, because when you box it,
Help a girl out.
when
Get
you,
up
it's
here.
true, and I'm like, what the hell? So like the people that hold these lives longer than what we would normally hold it, and their boxes are full, they are making good money, per a live. I'm not saying they're making $30 a live, but you hanging out with people and you making free money. That's how I look at it. I ain't gonna lie. Because even when I'm gonna hang up with you, I'm gonna get diamonds for being on your panel. It works all that way. So that's why, like yesterday when I was telling you, girl, I'm up here, I ain't leaving until I hadn't been on I want my diamonds. I like them little free diamonds. I ain't gonna lie. Look, it is what it is. If they're gonna give it to
Thank
you,
you,
you take it,
Coco.
right? I mean, it's fun to get paid by chatting
Well, I
with your
am
friends, right?
unemployed now, so maybe I should.
Oh, there you go. We're gonna make some more lives. Does your account or whatever have to be hooked up to in order to make money? What you mean hooked up to what?
PayPal.
Hey, Guns, don't throw me nothing because I don't have nothing hooked up to my account. Like, I can't cash none of this stuff out, or I don't even know how to change it in to give it back to other people.
Oh, when you go into your gifts, it
I ain't
shows
never
you.
even been in there. I don't even know how to find that.
Do you gift people?
No, well, yeah, I do, but I do it through like Cash App and stuff because I don't want them taking any percentages or whatever from it. So I always
Stevie is very generous.
give privately.
Okay, so sometimes I buy coins because I like to have a certain amount in my account because I just like to gift. Okay, so I'm very weird when my thing gets to 2,000 something. I gotta make it at least back to 4,000 because I freak out. So I have the little coin app that you can get a percentage off instead of buying it straight through TikTok, so it's cheaper. And then whatever every week, whatever money I make off of gifts, I just take it and re-put it in my account, and then it builds back up my coins to whatever. Or sometimes like I've already built it up to like 5,000, but I always buy like $20 worth of coins, and I think it's like 2,000. So when I do that,
I ain't never looked into it.
Oh, girl, listen, when everybody started talking about all that craziness, I looked into it because I was like, I want to see what these people are talking about because I know what I made last year. So what? And so I started figuring out, okay, this is why you have a full panel. The diamonds help you. And then the gifts also, of course, the gifts help you. And the tap in too. When you always tap on somebody's live and their hearts go up, that helps them as well. So
most people ain't much punking on me anyway, so it's fine. But I always like, typically if I engage with you pretty deeply on TikTok, I probably like will ask you for your Cash App or something like that and gift that way, just because TikTok takes such a high percentage. I don't want them taking their money from them.
But I love gifting because I think it's fun. So that's why I do it.
Like the graphics, they're so cute.
Right. I mean, so I try not looking at it as
I did once.
them taking a percentage of the money because I'm a tight ass. I ain't gonna lie. When I don't like people taking my money, but I like to give. So
I'm gonna hit play.
Yes.
It seems like you have like 5 on the bottom or 4 on the bottom. Can you choose? I don't know. I'm asking you. I've never had braces before.
Oh my god.
So you got 4
There's a couple that have popped off on the bottom, probably eating aggressively, I would say.
Oh my god.
What the hell do you eat aggressively? That
Maybe it's not ice.
Dude, I totally broke my wire.
That might be why she eats that ice.
There you go.
Because it's not.
Wow.
And Starlight actually noticed that the wire was broken. I give her props for that.
There you go.
I thought, damn,
Starlight.
she's
Yeah, because my
attentive to me
fucking
and my
16-year-old has
fucking
braces.
mouth.
My
Like,
16-year-old's
Starlight
gonna
is
get her
studying my
braces
Let's
off.
not bring minors into the conversation. I think we had enough of them.
Tina, doesn't the braces like cut the inside of your mouth though?
I'm like, Starlight's totally studying my mouth. I'm okay with that. But she's correct. I broke the wire eating a pork chop.
So you ate
Pork
a
chop.
pork chop and shit just popped out.
It just boing broke. Yep.
So it got
Doesn't
derailed
it
like a train, like a truth train. It got derailed.
Now I'm
Doesn't-
curious. Are you saying that wire that you had in your mouth had been there for years?
No, it broke years
So
ago.
you go get your wires changed? Like, why can't you get them off is the question.
I had a dentist try to take them off, and she could not get them off. And she was like, if I keep trying, I'm afraid I'm going to break your tooth off. And I'm like, I'm afraid you are too, because she was like yanking the fuck out of them. So we just had to leave them. They're like concreted on.
Why don't
They're
you try a
not
different
coming off.
dentist?
If they don't bother me, I don't
cut the inside
understand
of your
why they
mouth?
bother
Why
other
Go to an
people.
Wait,
orthodontist
guys, hold on.
instead of a dentist.
Let her finish, and then we'll.
An orthodontist.
I mean, if they don't bother me, I don't understand why they bother other people. Like if I like to
Well,
eat
we have
freezer
to see
frogs,
it.
why
You
the
might
fuck
owe
does it-
money on them braces. That's why they still in her mouth.
Yeah, like we're just wondering what the fuck is the reason
Because
why you
listen,
have them on.
did y'all ever have braces?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so you know only in the back they put them cap like silver cap things on the back.
yeah,
And
then
that's
they
what
tie the
cemented in for the
right,
brackets. But the brackets that are on your teeth are glued. And
right.
all they gotta do is melt that off. That pops off like crazy. Girl, I had one of my wires and we were on vacation one time. Pop out the side of my face. Like it was literally went through my mouth out, and the little sticky thing was the part of the wire.
Yeah.
Like I had a hole in my face from the wire, and we were camping, so I just took a pair of pliers and pulled the whole freaking wire out and waited till we got back home to go to the orthodontist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's not that hard. Like you could pull that shit off yourself.
Yeah, we're all just wondering what the fuck.
But the back pieces, you know what I'm saying? That's the only thing they cement in there.
What I want.
They're concerned
Why do you
about
care?
you.
I eat freezer frogs. That's crazy to
But that's
me.
unhealthy. That's
And then I broke
Oh
it, but
shit.
I got a lot.
What happened?
Literally made
I just
my
fast forwarded
wire
it.
eating a pork chop. So there you go.
Wow.
And Starlight actually noticed that the wire was broken. I give her props for that. I thought, damn, she's a
Yeah, because my
dentist to
fucking
me, and my
16-year-old has
fucking
braces.
mouth.
My
Like,
16-year-old's
Starlight
gonna
is
get her
studying my
braces
Let's
off.
not bring minors into the conversation. We had enough.
Tina, doesn't the braces like cut the inside of your mouth though?
I'm like, Starlight's totally
We already heard that.
no.
No, she's making some money.
Stupid fucking iPhone.
Can you hear me, or what's going on? I don't. Oh, she couldn't hear me. She'll come back though. I guess you can't fix things between these. They hate each other so much. I guess you're gonna have to follow this drama over on TikTok. I couldn't keep up. I don't know.
And this is what it's turned to morbid. It's not even like drama about the case anymore or about Gypsy.
There's so
just
much
drama
stupid side
amongst
shit.
each
Yeah,
other.
but when is it the drama about the kid? No one cares. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, it's just become drama amongst each other.
Like, I just hate the fact that people are using this justice for DD.
God, I worship this man right now. I fucking worship this man right now.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
I'm being honest.
That's so
I just,
creepy.
I find it off-putting, in the sense that you're really trying to, grift off of someone that is dead from some tragedy that, it's just terrible. And you're saying that you want you want her to have justice, yet there is no justice anymore. These are people that would eat her alive if she was let's say a survivor of this. They would shit on her left and
I'm
right.
gonna fast forward just a tiny
Because,
bit.
yeah, I know creators are just that. They're very greedy. And then when greed
Starlight
takes over,
left. Let's see.
they
Oh,
Who
anybody.
he's talking about
He
shitting on?
doesn't owe that to anybody.
Huh?
Who he was talking about shitting on?
Shitting on?
Yeah, he said shitting on, and the creators would eat her up alive. Who the hell?
I'll
I
rewind.
didn't hear if he said a name or not though.
face, and she's got these lip fillers. I mean, they just shit on these people.
Let me
They'll
go
do the
back a
same
little
thing
more.
with. So you ate a pork chop and shit just popped out.
It just boing broke. Yep.
So it
Tearing
got
it
derailed
up.
like a train, like a truth train. It got derailed.
So why
Now I'm
doesn't she go to
curious.
the
Are you saying
dentist?
that wire that you had in your mouth had been there for years?
No, it broke
So
years
you
ago.
go get your wires changed? Like, why can't you get them off? Is the question.
I had a dentist try to take them off, and she could not get them off. And she was like, if I keep trying, I'm afraid I'm going to break your tooth off. And I'm like, I'm afraid you are too. Because she was like yanking the fuck out of them. So we just had to leave them. They're like concreted on.
Why don't
They're
you try a
not
different
coming off.
dentist?
She
If they don't
she
bother
needed a
me,
second
I don't
opinion.
understand why they bother other people.
Wait, guys, hold on.
Instead of a dentist.
Let her finish, and then we'll.
An orthodontist.
I mean, if they don't bother me, I don't understand why they bother other people. Like, if I like to
Well,
eat
we have
freezer
to
frost,
see it.
why the fuck does anybody care? That's my shit. I do my shit. I do what I want.
They're concerned
Like, why do
about
you care?
you.
I eat freezer
Your health.
frost. That's crazy to
Because
me.
that's unhealthy. That's gross.
You're not worried about my health, though, so it's okay.
Worried about the other people going in that gas station after your dirty hands.
You don't have
been
to
all
worry
over the
about them.
fucking
They're not
freezer.
touching the frost.
So what's up with
okay.
this story about this gas station, and you're
I have
going
the
in
video,
and eating
Morbid.
the frost off of
Since
ice cream
I was a
freezer?
kid, I love freezer frost. I love it. And there is a store in town, and every
I don't even
Sunday
like
I
the
go,
smell of it,
and I
never mind
scrape
the
the
taste
freezer
of it.
frost out of the
Every
freezer and I
Sunday?
eat it.
You and me both,
Every
girl.
Sunday.
Tell them about how you used to go all the time, but you cut down on it.
No, I had a
Then-
little
Every
root. I had a
Sunday.
little root.
You also said that somebody had cleaned the freezer with rubbing alcohol, and you
In
ate
another
it.
store, yeah, that happened.
She even brings her own tools. She brings her own ice scraper.
Yeah, in another store, one of the freezers, this new girl cleaned it with alcohol and thought
Bitch.
she rinsed it out good. So I scraped the ice and take a bite of like fucking rubbing alcohol.
Oh, that's
And
so disgusting.
spit it out.
Why are you
She was
doing
like,
Oh
"Oh my
my
god, I'm
God.
so
Gross.
sorry."
Get a snow cone maker or something.
No, it's not the same. It's not the same texture
it doesn't
or
have
Yeah,
that
it
The
doesn't.
same
Freon.
texture. How
We've
do you
had
know
this
the
conversation
difference? I mean,
before.
Go
There's
be
a
on My
different
Strange
texture
Addiction.
and
Maybe you'll get
taste to
famous
it.
like that.
There's a different texture and
She
taste.
should be on that
Yes,
show,
but
My
you should
Strange
go into My
Addiction.
Strange
Disgusting.
Addiction.
You know how many hands touch that?
No hands touch it. It's in the back of the freezer. But
so
if
is
hands
this like a
touch it,
7-Eleven
hey,
walk
don't
into?
don't worry about me. I'm good, people. I'm
We just
good.
wonder. I mean, you walk
We're
into a
not worried.
7-Eleven
We can just
or
really
gas
go
how
into
gross
My
you
No,
Strange
it's
Addiction.
I
morbid.
can't even hear you, morbid. My brain is
make-
bleeding.
Oh,
make
okay.
It
it
Hold
sounds
on
like
one second.
chickens squawking when everyone talks at one time in my
Sorry,
head.
guy. Do you go into a gas station or a 7-Eleven to scrape off this? You know.
Yeah. Yep.
A
I have a
7-Eleven.
tool in
You
my
go into a
car. I have a
7-Eleven.
scraper I use.
How did I
Yep,
mean?
yep.
When did this start?
She's a
When
regular.
I was
They
a
know
kid,
her.
How old
as
were
early
you?
as I can remember, I would say I was maybe 6 or 7.
That's bizarre, man. 6 or 7, you're scraping shit at a gas station.
No, I
Yeah,
wasn't
he's up to
scraping it at a
something, that's
gas
why.
station. Back then, see, I'm like old as fuck. We had freezers that didn't defrost themselves. So you could just get it out of the freezer
Oh,
at that
that's so
point.
gross.
So I didn't need a gas station back then.
I mean, what does the owner say to you? Like,
Thank you.
I'm doing him a favor. I'm saving him the trouble from doing it.
yeah, you're cleaning it. I mean, you're
Yeah.
like, like a catfish or something, eating the scrubs.
It's like a trade off.
That is bizarre.
Like a bottom
Sheena, I
feeder.
gotta tell you something, man. That is fucking crazy and weird.
You should see the video, Morbid.
Is there a video?
Trust me,
You did
I
a
have
Yes.
been
video?
called weird and
He
crazy.
did it
We
on
watched
the
it
line.
today. Yeah, we
He
watched
did
it
it
today.
online.
When does Bree
Yeah,
come
I made
up?
a video of me doing
Is it soon?
I heard
Why?
Starlight played it on her live. See,
That's
I told
crazy,
you, dude.
man.
She's like fixated with me, and I'm okay with it. Like she put me on her live today. Like
Oh, well,
I made it.
it was
I made it
pretty
to
interesting to
YouTube,
watch.
people. Fucking love you, Starlight.
Guys,
You know
hold on one
that.
second. Dreamer says,
Okay, Alan.
I weird bones. I didn't know that. I didn't know she was weird. So, do you guys think you guys can make a truce tonight? Yeah,
No.
that's gonna go over
Nope.
Hey, I don't have a problem with anybody. I just don't give enough energy or power to anybody to do that.
Do y'all
I don't
just hate each other
Starlight.
because you guys are on the opposite spectrum of anti-gypsy versus
I don't really hate
gypsy
Tina. I just don't
cocksucker?
like. I don't like when she does fuck shit. That's it. Like I've
Well,
actually
you don't
had
have to
decent
like fuck
conversations
shit.
with Tina.
You
But
don't
If you
have
don't
to
do
like.
fuck
Be a
shit
fuck
to me,
shitter.
you won't be my target, and we'll be good. It's that simple. Like you don't
Back to the
have to
Fruit
worry
Loops.
about me. I'm good. I'm okay.
Nobody's worried about you, Sheena.
I think people are
Nobody.
worried about me. I really do. And on one hand, I think
Even
it's
Gypsy
Hi,
flattering,
Jan.
but on the other hand, it's like I don't get it because I'm not that interested in someone
What's
to
going
understand
on?
that level. You
And
know
when's
what
the
I mean?
last time like you went on a date, Sheena?
I have not had a man
Oh
by
my
choice,
God.
well, or a woman either, in 22 years.
You're
I
kidding
like
me.
it that way. I'm keeping it that way.
22
I
years.
I
How
am
old are you
completely
now?
free. What now?
How old are you? 22
I'm
years.
Yeah, I'm 55.
55.
Try 22. That's carry the one. 33. 22. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was 33. Yeah.
That was the last
I
time you
I
laid
just
down.
love
Was that
being
the
by
man you beat
myself.
up your landlord with?
I don't have to answer to anybody.
Huh.
I can do whatever I want, when I want, how I want, if
I
I
can
want, and
too, and I
dig
have a
it.
boyfriend.
So 33 years, no man.
Same here.
No, 22 years.
I'm sorry, 22 years.
Mm-hmm.
55 minus, you said 33, right? So that's
I was
22.
about 33. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm good with it. I dig it. I don't want a man.
Do you have toys
Don't need
or
one.
anything?
My bills are paid. Okay,
Morbid, I don't
so
even
I don't
know
need a
that.
man.
Dreamer has
I
toys.
don't
I mean, come
know
on, let's be
that.
honest.
Oh,
Wow,
does
22
Dreamer
years.
go up
Well,
too?
congratulations. I don't know.
you.
I mean, are you proud of that fact? And
I don't care either
Hi,
way. I
Bowen.
mean, it's not that I'm proud of it, but I don't care. You know.
so what's Gypsy doing these? I mean, what is she? So she got banned, right? I
Yeah.
guess
Yeah,
she got
she's
banned.
waiting on her appeal
Okay,
to see if it
so
her
she
appeal
has
goes.
her
If
back.
not, people get banned daily. You just make another account. Like I've lost an account before. Big shit. I'm back.
I could have
you know?
sworn
I mean,
someone
listen,
said Dreamer
she
went up
hasn't
there.
lost an account for 2-3
I have
years.
no idea.
I mean, this is a
Yeah,
big deal.
man.
I mean, this is 9 million plus followers, and I mean that's a big hit to her wallet.
Oh, she does? Okay.
Do you think if she cared that much, she would have quote unquote given it to Bree?
Okay,
Think
thank
about it.
you.
Yeah, and then she
She
took
took
it
it
back.
back as soon as the blue check mark came back,
But
though.
she was
And then
making
she
money.
took
I
it
mean,
back.
dude, she's making money off of it. I mean, she's making money. That's fine, right?
No,
See,
never.
I'm not monetized. I'm not a creator, and I'm not
neither.
monetized, so I don't know
But
about all
if
the
these
monies
other
and
people
stuff.
that
You
are
know.
kind of, making money off of her, getting
I mean, I make a
1,000
few bucks off
views.
of gifts people send me, but I'm not monetized. I don't make money off my videos or anything
But
like
these
that.
other
I thought she
douches
sent all the
that are
money she
making
made
money
in
off
gifts
of
to some
her,
family in Africa or something.
on TikTok, they're making money.
She's not doing that
Even
no more?
I
I
made
lost sound
money
again.
just.
Damn it! What the fuck?
Well, even I made money doing TikTok. I
What in
hate
the
TikTok.
fuck?
I
Damn
just
it.
couldn't. But I made money covering her on TikTok.
Of course you
So
did.
I could only imagine what she's making on TikTok. She's making way more money than whatever I was.
Hi, Nicole T.
Fuck. What the fuck?
So it's a huge
The
hit
fuck
to
is
her.
that?
I could only imagine.
Jesus, how many tabs have I got open?
I don't know what the fuck you're
Okay,
talking
let's see.
about.
Oh, edit new.
Like
Go
Audrey's
back.
making money, even though
No.
she's making some money.
Stupid fucking iPhone.
Can you hear me or? Hold on. I don't
Bruh,
know.
she just like Ladotayan in the background while he's talking.
Yeah, she's just in La La Land.
Oh my
I guess you
God.
can fix things between these people. They hate each other so much. I guess you're gonna have to follow this drama over on TikTok. I couldn't keep up. I don't know.
And this is what it's turned to, Morbid. It's not even like drama about the case anymore or about Gypsy.
There's
It's
so
just
much
drama
stupid side
amongst
shit.
each
Yeah,
other.
but when is it the drama about the kid? No one cared. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, it's just become drama amongst each other.
Like, I just hate the fact that people are using this justice for Dee Dee.
Oh, you
God, I
don't
worship
care.
this
Shut
man
up.
right now.
Oh my
Fucking worship
god.
this man right now.
No, I'm being honest.
That's so
I just
creepy.
I find it off-putting, you know, in the sense that we're really trying to, you know, grift off of someone that is dead from some tragedy that, I mean, it's just terrible. And you're saying that you want Vic, you want her to have justice, yet there is no justice anymore. I mean, these are people that would eat her alive if she was let's say, a survivor of this. They would shit on her left and right. Because, yeah, she grifted back in the day. She did. And people would not like that.
Stevie, did you sign the petition?
I have been loving using the Rock Advanced Hydration Plus water cream. It's powered by 7 forms of hyaluronic acid. It's lightweight, fragrance-free, and it keeps
Yeah,
my
I've
skin
signed
hydrated for
all
up to
of them.
100.
I saw her in the
Right now, they would
comments.
shit
Someone
on
was
her.
asking me.
That subreddit would turn on her. In fact, people on that subreddit turn on fucking Becca Scoops, their Lord and Savior. I mean, it's the truth.
I can't believe
Why
he
would you do
turned on
that when
Becca.
that's your bread earner?
He really did? Oh my god.
Did
But
he?
they
I don't
do.
know. I'm asking you. I thought you said that.
The way she looks and
Hold
say
on a
she's a
minute.
bulldog. You know, she
Let me go
resembles
back
a
a little.
bulldog.
Does fuck shit. That's it. Like, I've
Well,
actually
you don't
had
have
decent
to like fuck
conversations
shit.
with Sheena. But
Just don't do
Are
fuck
you a
shit
fuck
to me.
shitter?
You won't be my target, and we'll be good.
Target.
It's that simple. Like, you don't have to worry about me. I'm good. I'm okay.
Nobody's worried about you, Sheena.
I think people are worried about me. I really do. And on one hand, I think
Even
it's
Gypsy's not
flattering,
worried about
but
you.
on the other hand, it's like I don't get it because I'm not that interested in someone to understand that level. You
And
know
when's
what
the
I mean?
last time, like, you went on a date?
Oh god, that again.
I have not had a
I
man
know, I
by
can't.
choice, well, or a woman
If I
either. In
fast forward,
22
I'll miss
years,
You're
shit.
I
kidding.
like it
You're
that
good.
way. I'm keeping it that way.
22 years.
I
How
am
old are you
completely
now?
free. What now?
How old are you? 22
I'm
years.
Yeah, I'm 55.
Try 22.
She's
That's
my age.
carry the one. 33, 22. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was 33. Yeah.
That was the last time you
I
laid
just
down.
love
Was that
being
the
Well,
by
man
you
you beat up
myself.
aged
your pants off
great,
with?
I
Boston.
don't have to answer to anybody.
Thank you.
I can do whatever I want, when I want, how I want, if I want, and I dig it.
So 33 years, no man.
No, 22 years.
I'm sorry, 22 years.
Mm-hmm.
55 minus, you said 33, right? So that's 22.
I was about 33. Yeah. And I'm good with it. I dig it. I don't want a man.
Do you have toys
Don't need
or anything?
one.
Do you have to?
My hands are
That part right there. And she just
no, I
skipped
don't.
over it. She don't want to answer it.
I missed that part.
Wow, 22 years. Well, congratulations. I don't know. I mean, are you proud of that fact?
I'm snorting over here.
It's not that I'm proud of it, but I don't care. You know.
So what's Gypsy doing these? I mean, what is she? So she got banned, right? I guess
Yeah,
she got
she's
banned.
waiting on her appeal.
She
to
got.
see if
I heard
her
she
appeal
was
doesn't
denied
go.
her appeal.
If not, people get banned daily. You just make another account. Like I've lost an account before. Big shit. I'm back. You know.
Well, I mean, let's be
Oh,
honest. She
thank
hasn't lost an
you.
account for 2-3 years, right? So, this is a big
Yeah,
deal.
man.
I mean, this is 9 million plus followers, and I mean that's a big hit to her wallet.
Do you think if she cared that much, she would have quote unquote given it to Bree? Think about it.
yeah, and then
And
she
she
took it back.
back as soon as the blue check mark came back.
But
though.
she was making
She
money.
took
I
it
mean,
back.
dude, she's making money off of it. I mean, she's making money. That's fine, right?
I see. I'm not monetized. I'm not a creator, and
Me
I'm not
neither.
monetized.
Me
So I
neither,
don't
he said.
know
But
about
if
all the
these
monies
other
and
people
stuff.
that
You
are
know.
kind of, making money off of her, getting
I mean, I make a
1,000
few bucks off
views.
of gifts people send me, but I'm not monetized. I don't make money off my videos or anything
But
like
these
that.
other douches that are making money off of her, on TikTok, they're making money. Even I
I
made
lost sound
money.
again. Damn it! What the fuck?
Well, even I made money doing TikTok. I hate
Any
TikTok.
fuck.
She's like Dennis the Menace.
I mean, you gotta give it to her. She is fucking funny as hell.
She's so clueless.
So I could only imagine what she's making on TikTok. She's making way more money than whatever I was.
Thank you for the roses.
I could only imagine.
Jesus, how many tabs have I got open?
I don't know what the fuck you're
Okay,
talking
let's see.
about. Like Audrey's
back.
making money, even though
No.
oh, she's making
She's
some
just talking to herself.
Right, and he's about to ask her, do you hear me?
here.
Can you hear me or
I'm telling you, they kill me. It's like it's their
I
show.
guess you can't fix things between
Like Dreamer does.
all this drama over on TikTok. You know, I couldn't keep up. I don't know.
And this is what it's turned to, Morbid. It's not even like drama about the case anymore or about Gypsy.
There's
It's
so
just
much
drama
stupid side
amongst
shit.
each
Yeah,
other.
but when is it the drama about the kid? No one cared. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, it's just become drama amongst each other.
Like, I just hate the fact that people are using this
Starlight
justice for
left?
Dee.
God, I've worked
Oh,
with
she
this
probably
man.
had enough. Her little curly things are about to
No,
probably
I'm
pop
being
off.
honest.
That's so creepy.
I find it off-putting, in the sense that you're really trying to, grift off of someone that is dead from some tragedy that, it's just terrible. And you're saying that you want Vic, you want her to have justice, yet there is no justice anymore. These are people that would eat her alive if she was let's say, a survivor of this. They would shit on her left and right, because yeah, she grifted back in the day. She did, and people would not like that. Right now, they would shit on her. That subreddit.
Nobody would be able to
Okay.
shit on her. They would both be in jail. So, end of the discussion.
It's the truth. Why would you do that when that's your bread earner? Why would you turn on her? But they do. They make fun of the way she looks and say she's a bulldog. She resembles a bulldog in her face, and she's got these lip fillers. They just shit on these people. They'll do the same thing with Dee Dee. There's no difference there. Come on, grow up. And, people don't like to hear the truth, I think. And that's why, they just don't like to hear the truth. And it's sad. To make money off of a dead person, yeah, I can't do it.
what's
To make
he
money
talking about?
off
He
of
did
somebody
do it.
like Gypsy Rose, okay, I could do that. That's something I could do. What does Becca Scoops do to you? Oh, do you have some? No, I'm not gonna say.
Oh
I
my
have
God.
all the receipts in the world. They're all afraid of me putting out the receipts if I ever put it out. But who would actually listen to those receipts? No one would believe that shit. Nobody.
Becca blows you away,
People
buddy.
that, even the people that may go live tomorrow, let's just say, oh, they know. They've said a lot of shit about other people. They're
I
afraid.
think he's just like trolling and trying to ruffle people's
They
feathers
like
and
to
get them
hide
in
truth
that
for some
comment
reason. They
word. I don't
love to
know.
hide the
That's what I
truth.
think.
They really do.
Yeah.
And that's called hypocrisy.
I think
in
he's
my
trying to
opinion.
get Gypsy on his panel.
I'd rather them say, just like us over here on this grift train, we're just going to make money off of Gypsy Rose because why? She provides cringe content
What
for
shit?
us to make
I want
money
to know
off of
what's
her.
he gonna
Just
spill
like Cyrax did. Just
about
like,
Becca.
every other locale that we've covered here, or any sort of grifter from Tragedy Pimps. Oh, we cover them all. We covered the Glare and all this other shit.
When the hell does Bree go up?
Hannah No says Becca Scoop supported you. Really?
If I fast forward, I'll miss it.
Okay, I'm so sorry. My bad. And I'm not saying shit about her. You know what? I probably should, but I won't. Because it doesn't matter.
When
Nobody
Bree
wants to
goes
hear
up there,
that.
it's just a bunch of screaming and
Nobody
yelling.
wants to hear that truth
Oh, really?
because the truth
Oh
hurts.
God.
No, not our Lord and
Yes, your
Savior.
ears will bleed.
It's what she
So
does every time.
Who's-
I'm just not going to be fake or a
I'm
hypocrite about
dying
it. I
for it. I
really
want to
don't give
fast
two
forward.
shits. In fact,
But I don't know when
I
it
really don't.
when she
And if
comes
they have
on,
a
you know,
problem, they
either.
can come up and talk to me. They can talk to me, and I can show the receipts real time if they really
Okay.
want to. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, man. I have nothing to hide. I don't say shit that I don't mean behind closed doors. I don't. I will bat everything that I've said behind closed doors is the truth, and that's exactly what it is. But those people, I can show shit right now, and but I won't. Not now.
Okay, get
Unless I
on with the
make a lot of
program.
money. This is the grift train.
I know. I'm afraid to fast
No,
forward.
I mean, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
The
Like,
Oh,
hypocrisy
it's like
comes
he's
in.
dragging that on.
Again, I could just
Sheena's
go
back
through
up on
points
panel.
and points, but we got Sheena back, and maybe she has something to say. I don't know.
You
It's
think
so
she has
confusing.
something to say?
You guys are going through. But Sheena, are you there? You're gonna have to unmute. You know it's a.
Yeah, I know. My son was telling me something.
You have a son? I mean, I didn't even know that.
Serious. I'm just lying more because
He's
you know I
pissed
don't have
off. He's very
kids.
pissed off.
Oh
What's
no.
your son saying?
I looked at it. Staph, as in staphylococcus.
Oh my
The
god.
fuck? You
That's
have
what
a
I
son?
was thinking. What the fuck?
She calls her son staph infection.
Your son's a staph infection? What is he in the Philippines?
I can't.
I have a lot of stories, man. I can share, but so I guess she's busy with her son.
What? What happened? We back on
No, we have
Becca?
no staph infection. Quit it.
By the way, I am not on anyone's team. It's funny how people think, this is team. This is a team. It's not. I already knew that from the get-go. I tried. I really did, because I did want justice for Dee Dee. It just never was going to happen anyhow. And I realized that. I opened my eyes and said, there's no justice here. It's just shitting on Gypsy Rose. And let's do it if you want to. Be honest about it. Be like, hey, we're just grifting off of her.
Hi,
and she's our
Maria.
bread earner. And let's do it. Like, be honest. Don't be a fraud. And then start, saying, oh, I make this amount of money. Oh, I hate this creator because this person's trying to get famous. And, tell them to test me and then I'll
Jesus.
show it. I'll show
Merv-
exactly the truth if they want it. If they will listen, they won't. Even if I showed it, people will deny it and be like, no.
What truth is he
she's so
talking
good.
about?
She just wants the truth out.
That's
Or he
morbid.
wants the truth out. They all talk shit about each other, man. I got it. They all talk shit about each other.
We know that
You
already.
think that they're friends, they're not, dude. They talk shit about it and they share it. That's the funny thing.
You know what though? Like in all reality, Boston, there's no telling how many people on each side, that are sending, like, say Becca for instance, or maybe Starlight, maybe even Natasha Cooper, people like that with the larger platforms and this and that. There is no telling the people on each side that is sending shit on their own people to these larger creators. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we know that happens.
And like they're behind the scenes, they're the ones getting the information, and they're like they see what it really is.
That's how it's played.
Merv, I swear to God, you're speaking my language. I think you're flirting with me. I think I'm going to buy some morbid merch.
I don't care about you. I don't.
You totally do.
No, but I just don't like hypocrisy anymore. Like,
I
stop
can't handle
lying.
hypocrisy. I dig it.
Like, just say, I'm here to make money. And how do I make money? let's just go ahead and grift off this individual. Let's do it, because there's money. There's definitely money involved with covering Gypsy. I've been there. I made $6,000 plus in my last month that I've left. So I know that, and I know the earnings that other people make because they fucking email me about it and rub it in my face. Hey, I'm making this much money.
I think that's super weird.
Oh, you do? Why? I don't. I already know.
Because I think it's just stupid. Like, well, I make more money than you doing the same thing. Like, why are you, like, you should
Well,
be
they don't
supporting
bring it
each
up
other.
that way. They just say, hey, this is my CPM. This is what I make per 1,000 views. And I go, wow, that's awesome. That's great.
Dude, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to rub my $7 in your face or anything, you know.
I mean, but I already know where they're going because I've had that
Your
before.
$7.
You know, I know people, creators are just that. They're very greedy. And then when greed takes over, they're not honest with their audience. They're just not.
Yeah, I just don't get why we can't just all support each other.
But
and
I
lift each
understand
other
why they're
up.
not honest because it's protecting their grift.
All right.
So I thought
I gotta fast
it'd
forward
be
here.
easier. You better shut up there, Dink, because you're going to get slammed for being on this panel.
I know, right?
Panel. So listen, Dink, I wanted to tell you something here, and I'm hoping Morbid's going to know exactly what I'm going to say here.
I'm not, but
You
go.
guys, you do. I think you do.
No, I'm not.
You have to remember, Dank, that every time you type that girl's name, you have a live about her. Whatever you're doing, all the haters, even though you think that you're pushing information out there, you're also pushing her further and further up the rankings.
No.
Every time you type her name, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent.
I have no
Good
idea
news.
what that point is, but go ahead, Carly Quinn.
Bad press is still good press. There you go. Call me out.
Hey,
What are you
Quinn,
gonna call me
wake
out
up.
for?
I want to say
I've been
something.
behaving.
I'm sorry. I was trying to be nice and wait my turn.
All right. Are you done with your point there, DJ?
I mean, honestly, I don't care. If Gypsy thinks that bad publicity is good publicity, then that's on her.
No,
It's just making
I'm
her
not
look-
saying. I didn't say Gypsy thinks that. I'm telling you how it is in media,
Yeah, but the
whether
way
it's
she
television,
acts is not
radio,
making her look
internet.
good. It's the way she acts,
Girl,
not what we do.
Girl,
It's what
you gotta
she
go.
does.
Listen, go talk to your boyfriend. Do you know media?
Yeah, I worked.
No, you don't. I know. You would know this then.
Lori the Dreamer knows media.
It's about it's all about the money. You know that, right? They don't
He's
care.
mocking Laurie the
And
Dreamer.
who's all about the money, DJ Jeanette? Your
Well,
girl
not me, because I
Gypsy.
ain't made a damn dime on here.
She loves
Yeah, I don't
it.
make
She
money off of
loves.
Gypsy.
She loves being.
Well,
she loves being.
I'm not going to argue about Gypsy. I'm telling you the media standpoint of this. You want it to stop. That means you got to stop. Because you're helping put her in the algorithm. You're paying her.
Okay, so everyone thinks baked on grease needs strong chemicals to get it off, but
Algorithm. You're paying her. Period. Plain and simple. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I'm done. I'm going to go now. Thank you, Morbid. Have a nice evening.
Fucking love you, Jeanette.
I don't even know what was her point. I don't get it.
Her point is, you know, people say they want her to go away, but the more you talk about, and if it were me, I'm sorry, if you're talking on me and putting my videos out and all that, fuck yeah, I'm gonna make some money. I'm gonna make some money
Yeah,
if I
$6.
can. Absolutely.
$7.
Yeah, and that's
whatever
what
you made.
makes her. Exactly what makes her a locale. She thinks that she's doing something when she's really not. We're all laughing at her.
Yeah, but she's taking in the money.
You're
Yeah,
still
but
making
people
her
are
money
making
laughing at
thousands.
her.
Oh, hold on.
That's the thing.
You know what? This is a special occasion.
He's wicked,
What's up,
Joe.
girl?
Oh boy.
Oh,
boy.
Oh, shit.
Up,
Let's get back.
Dreamer.
Dank, I have something to say to you.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Oh my God!
Fix
No,
your shit.
don't talk. Please
Yes,
don't
it's
talk
gonna
to
be
me,
good.
Dreamer. Please
I
don't.
let you follow me one side. You try to follow me Just last week, I blocked you. Do
I
not
didn't
try to
try
follow
to
me.
follow you. I did not try to
Yes,
follow
you did.
you.
You tried to follow me and I had to
Nope,
block you.
nope, I sure didn't. I sure
You're
didn't.
just sit
Why are you
there
trying
and
to
lie.
follow her?
Liar.
Oh my God, you're gonna sit there and lie.
Liar.
Stop
You're
following
the
her.
one
I
who's
tried to
lying.
follow her. I
But
have not tried to follow
I
her.
need to thank you for something.
Nope.
I had a channel that got blocked, and I had 10,000 followers. You actually sending your goons over there to report it to get it closed down.
I
You
didn't
did
do
me
that.
a big favor.
That's bullshit.
You did me a big favor because it's a little hard to go through 10,000 people to get rid of your people. So you actually did me a favor because I
Yeah, I
can't be
didn't do that.
monetized.
I would never do that.
Yes,
I
you
don't send
did.
people.
Yes.
Can't be
Oh, you're a
modernized.
liar. Oh, you couldn't tell the truth.
Why would I say? I don't even know
He
where
put
you're
her on the
at.
big screen.
I don't know your zip
Can't
code.
be
I don't know
modernized.
Yeah.
what the fuck's going
But I know yours.
on. Seriously,
Maybe you
I
ought to
don't
remember
know,
that, pal.
Dreamy.
I know your phone number. I know your address. And you told
Oh,
me one
boy.
time
That's
you don't
fucked
know.
Dreamer,
You know what
everybody
God you
my
knows
said
your
to
phone
me?
number.
address.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
you know
don't
my
give me
phone
my
number.
phone
And what I
number.
do? I texted you and I said, hey, I'm bored. It's been
Text
fun
me.
fighting with you, but I'm bored. And you sit there and message me
And you
back.
still
Who
talk
are you
about him,
kidding?
Dreamer.
Yeah, we
Yet
had.
you're so bored, yet you still
talking
talk about him.
Oh, we make fun
Weirdo.
of you, Jones. That's the only thing I do.
You know what? I gotta say, Dreamer. You know,
You know what? I still
do
have
you like
that
me?
Hell no.
Fuck me.
Liar,
What did I do?
liar.
Come on, let's be friends. Fuck it.
That's a liar.
You know what, Bones?
What?
I still have that live
What
that I did
life?
with Van with your little enemy.
Oh
You ever bring
no.
my daughter
What enemy?
naming it to again? I'll upload it again.
Stop talking about your daughter. She doesn't mean anything. I want to bring you
She's
guys
better
together.
than you.
Huh.
Is she
She's
really
better
your
than
daughter?
you. She's better and smarter than you are.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
that's a compliment. That's a starter.
Just remember, Dreamer, she didn't do to you what Gypsy did to her mom.
Oh, come on. That's a low blow,
Well,
right?
you know what? I
Always
don't hold
gonna
the
bring
station.
Gypsy
Okay,
up.
I'm going to say
Jesus.
this, and I said it publicly. Other than like Shayna and all them,
You don't
they
like
don't
Sheena?
agree with what she did. As far as I'm concerned, it was self-defense.
Uh-huh.
What was
As far as
self-defense?
You're disgusting, Dreamer.
Whatever, kiss my little white ass.
No,
Bend
thank
over.
you.
I want to see it.
Heard that.
Is there a tan
I'm
line?
not
Come
going to
on.
be hard.
No.
I would say the same for you.
What if
Well,
Wimberly
but
did that to
from what
her?
I hear,
Got some nice teeth.
you
I'll
would
see
need
it.
a magnifying glass to find it and a piece of string to hold it.
To see your
God,
ass?
can
I
we
need
not
a
talk
magnifying.
about his private parts? No.
You got me. You got me.
Yeah, I do.
All right. Well, you know
Why
what?
are
I
you
got to
so
tell you,
into his
Dreamer.
private?
Dreamer, at
You
least
made
you're
an
not-
enemy out of me when you put my face cartoon like on your merchandise.
Yeah, but you're
and
not a
went-
cartoon, are you? Are you a cartoon?
No.
Okay, so
And
I
you know
wouldn't
what
see
you
your face
did?
as a cartoon.
No, you did. And you won't take it off.
All right,
and then
I'll
on
take
your
it
damn
off.
Instagram, you sit there and put yourself and me as a cartoon thing on a table with goddamn roses.
I'm sorry. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove your face. Give me a week. I'll get rid of that. Okay.
Don't,
I didn't
that's
know
your
it would hurt you
bestseller,
so much.
Morbid.
Oh,
What, you take my face off your merch?
Yeah.
You take my face off your merch?
Yeah,
I'll leave you
take
alone.
all off. I'll take you all off. I promise. Give me a week. No, I'm serious. I'll get that done.
I'll leave it when I see it.
I will
Oh
do
my
it.
God.
You will see it and you will believe it because there's no other choice.
Because you know what, Bones? If it's true that it's not selling,
It's
that's
not.
not okay. That's not smart business.
It is not.
You don't keep a product. If you have a store and you got a product and it's not selling,
That's
you
true.
don't sell it no more.
No
Because you're not gonna
shit.
sit there and lose
Did you
money.
major in economics?
No, I'm not stupid like you.
All right. Relax. And what's up with these
I mean, you
personal
lied on
jobs?
Van. You lied on Van, and you can't say you did because I got the receipts. And if you say you did,
Oh,
I swear to
my
God, I will upload that video again because I got it,
Which
honey.
video?
You know the live I did with Van, you know the one with receipts that showed that you lied about him
No, don't do
with
that.
your mouth admitting on another person's live that you lied on him. If you sit there and lie to me right now,
I'm
Bones,
sorry.
I
Don't do
swear to
that.
God.
Don't upload that.
Okay,
That would
it's going
be
up.
the end.
That's it. It's going up. Tomorrow, it will be up on there. Only I'm going to put it on Instagram. I'm going to put it on
Some more
TikTok.
merchandise.
I even put it on Clapper.
Hey, Dreamer, let's get along, okay? I think this is the platform for us to, call it quits. Hey, man, let's stop fighting. This is nonsense.
Why? It's fun.
Okay, it's fun.
Come on,
All right,
Bud.
my bad.
You got to admit, we've been having fun poking at each other.
Oh yeah, she loves it.
Uh-huh.
Look at her face.
I'm sure you do. I
Oh,
feel it.
she just
I
admits
feel
she
every
likes
inch of
poking
it.
you, Morbid. She likes it.
We love poking each other.
Look at her
And you know
face.
what? Let me tell you something. The night you went live talking about Perez
Yes.
and that stupid bitch.
Did you get a little wet?
No, I was pissed. Because if I'd have been in the chat, I would have been egging you on.
All right. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were a big Perez fan.
No, I don't like him. That's why when you were bashing him, I would have said, go, Bones, get him.
Very good. Thank you.
We're
Is
in
that
the
my
chat
stupid
cheering him on.
broad?
Pretty sure you were in the chat cheering Morbid on with that.
Do you ever sleep?
Yeah, I sleep.
Okay. When?
Except for when my mom needs me.
All right. Relax. You went too deep.
You know what
How's
my
your
mom
mom doing?
needs
Is she
me.
good?
She's doing okay.
All right. Well, that's good.
Sometimes she keeps me up at night,
Well,
but
I'll
that's just
do
part
that.
of it. No, it's just part of it. When you take care of somebody who's elderly,
Are you elder? Do you consider yourself elderly? How do you keep yourself young?
who said I'm young.
Me. I mean,
I'll be 69 in June.
69.
I'm hardly young.
All
But
right.
you know what, Bob? But Bob, let me tell you something. If you think I'm weak, think again. Because it was only a couple years ago when I was mentioning a place and an ex-tenant came, tried to attack one of our tenants. He's taller than mine by 6 foot. When the cops came, guess what?
What?
They
She
found me,
froze.
pinned him. I had him pinned to the ground.
You
I had
pinned
that
the
man
guy.
pinned to the ground. Let me tell you, the cops started laughing and said, let him up. And I said to him, are you going to behave yourself? He goes, yeah. Of course he didn't, so I had to go across the street and deal with him again.
How's Dale doing? Is he good?
How would I know?
I don't know. I thought you kept in contact with Dale.
Not
Oh,
stupid
God,
Dale.
no.
Stupid Dale.
No.
No, he's not good.
No, last time I saw Dale, we were divorced, and he thought he was going to play woman beater. And I looked at him, I said, Dale,
Yeah.
when we were married, I held off. You do it now, I ain't holding nothing back. You know what? He was smart. He backed off. Because drunk, sober, I could beat him up.
Jesus.
I could still beat him up.
You know, violence isn't the key, right?
Well, I'm sorry, I'm street.
Oh my God. I can't.
And
I'm
I'll street fight in a
street.
minute.
Oh, Jesus.
You know what? Let's put the rumors to rest here. I'm really trying to fix my shit here on this side. There's a frozen thing going on. Anyhow, are we okay now? Or can we move past the hate and the and let's show?
Look at her face.
Let's show people that we can get beyond.
Oh my God! Look at her.
At least we're not
Dream-
hypocrites
Dreamer's
or
not
I
liars.
just
adult
got
enough
flagged
to
for criminal
move on.
behavior
What?
because of
No.
the conversation. Of
See that?
Oh,
You know
that
what?
sucks.
This is the truth. I once let Dake on my page, and I had told her, as long as you're respectful, because not everybody follows me
You're
as a
kidding.
gypsy, as a supporter. And I'll give her credit. She stayed on my page as a follower for a very,
it
very
is
long time
Dreamer's fault.
Okay.
before I had to block her. Nicole, I tried to tell her the same thing. She lasted about 2 seconds before I blocked her.
I was never disrespectful to you, Dreamer.
No, you were respectful when you followed me. I never said-
Yeah, and I could okay, so I don't know why you blocked me then, because I've never been disrespectful to you.
Because you got nasty to one of my comments. You went fine, and I didn't mind you. Like,
Oh, because I
it's a
told
comment
you
that
you
you
should
would
be
say
grateful
something against
that
you.
your daughter
You
didn't
disagree
do
about
what
just
Gypsy
if
did
you
to
were
her.
Oh
special.
my God.
But you sat there and you got nasty with one of my followers. When you did that, it was
I
a
didn't get
bluff.
nasty with none of your followers, so go
Oh,
on
come
with that.
You can't even tell the truth here. You just recently tried to
You're
follow
a
me.
liar,
Blah,
Dreamer.
blah.
You're
Oh,
a
you're
liar.
lying.
Oh
God,
my
you're lying. Okay, you know what, Jake? If you want to, if you're not woman enough to tell the truth, that's fine. You know, that's fine.
Show the proof, Dreamer. Show the proof.
That's fine.
Because I can show the screenshot of the comment. The only
Hey,
comment
Linda,
I
how
made
about
on your
this?
account.
I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about, but
I don't know if you made any comments. I usually don't check the comments. Because, girl, let me tell you something. The person who suggested I start my videos with Have a Seat, that was the best thing. I got haters who request me to call them out. I honestly do. I
hey,
get
how about
creative.
this? Since your daughter is a coward because she won't come up here, right?
Yeah, she's not going to come up here. She's got brains. My daughter is not stupid.
He just called Wimberly a coward.
You know what? That's a nice.
My daughter is
nice,
smart.
Statement and a comment.
Yeah, she is smart. She stays away from you.
Fuck off.
All right, now this is getting a little weird. So your daughter made some. I guess she said something about you on the internet.
I'm not going to talk to you about my daughter.
Oh, okay.
Because you know what? My daughter and me is not your business.
That's true.
Or anybody else's. And that daughter and me is not your business.
That's true.
Or anybody else's. And never once did I ever bring their names into any of my lives or anything else. Okay? It's not your business. And then, you know what? I'm not going to sit up on this live and talk about my daughter with you. But I am going to tell you this. If you're going to leave her alone. If you want to bring Wimberly into it, sweetheart, I will bring your kids into
Sheena
it.
talking to herself again.
What the fuck is wrong with my phone?
Wait. Having some issues.
Do I need to search out your kids and have a talk with them? Because I can do that.
Jimmy don't give two shits what's going on with Sheena right now. She wants to keep talking.
To my kids.
I
What do
said,
my kids have to do
no,
with
that
anything?
isn't what I said.
All right.
I
All
said,
right,
you leave
well,
my daughter out of it.
All right.
And out of your mouth. Because I swear to God, you do.
Do we?
I will search out your kids. I will have a talk with them. Maybe I can get you out.
You leave those kids alone. They're children. You leave those kids alone.
They're not. They're 18 and 17.
Yeah, you're right. They're kids. I'm not like you, Bones.
Yeah, don't talk
I'll
to my
leave kids
kids.
out of it.
Come on, man.
But I wonder if your wife would be willing to talk.
Oh my
What?
God.
Your ex-wife?
Hey, Dreamer, I
Hi,
like you.
Sheena.
I think you're cool.
And I think you're an ass.
Thank you. I think we have Bree up here because, right, Bree? Is this you or is it somebody else? I don't know. Maybe she's gonna fix her shit. Dreamer, I just want to make amends with you if that's even possible. I know we like to keep up the facade that we hate each other.
Nope. Most of the time, I don't watch your lives anymore because it's been fun poking you. It really has.
I only had
And it
2
was really
lives in the
fun
last
when you
year
told
and 6
me
months.
I didn't have your phone number and I messaged you to prove that I did.
She messaged him.
But see, you know what,
You
Bones?
got me.
And it's like I tell people, I says, look, his mods,
She
they
does.
tried to block me before. I says, Bones just turns around, he unblocks me.
My mods don't do anything.
No, they blocked me one time and you unblocked me. So they don't
No,
try
they
no more.
They're lazy. They don't give a shit.
That was a couple.
Mods don't care.
It was a year ago. They blocked me,
A
and
year
you turned
ago,
around right out and
they cared less, even more, a year ago. They love you, in fact. They love you more than they love me. So,
Well, that might be true.
well, it is true. Just being honest here.
Because you know what, Bounce? Contrary to what you think,
What?
I am friends with a lot of, quote, haters or whatever you want to call them, non-supporters of Gypsy.
Okay.
We're friends. And one, we stay friends because if she goes live, she goes to talk about Gypsy, I just don't watch her live. That way we stay friends.
Okay.
I tried to do that with Cooks, but I didn't, and, well, I had to call her out.
You're off center on your camera. Is Bree back there, or is that? I mean, what are we doing, Bree?
Apparently, it is Bree.
Well, I know it is. I mean, I just don't. I think your thing is messed up, Bree, and we can't hear you.
Yeah, she says that she can't hear Dreamer, but I'm like, I can hear Dreamer.
Bounce out, come back in. Sheena's here though.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah. Oh, is that Bree?
Yes, Bree. Hey, Bree. My mic was muted.
No, you're good.
Well, I'm gonna step down. I'm finished cooking
All right,
it.
thank
She
you.
said she would never go on Morbid's panel.
Oh, fuck off. I don't know how I get out of the
That was a
studio.
joke. You know we love you. You don't. No, I do. All right, relax.
Morbid's so conflicted about his feelings.
Ow.
Oh, wait, Sheena's not up here anymore?
She had to leave it. She said she'll come right back.
She'll come back.
Come back, Sheena.
Oh, she's back. There you go. There's your friend. Is this really Bree? Well, it is. I mean, I could tell.
It is. I mean, you can't hear my manly voice.
No, I could hear it. It's coming.
Okay.
I mean, the lows are coming in. All right. What's up, Bree?
Oh, I just wanted to come address the chat, if you don't mind. Because
She
I think
said
there's a
she
little
would never
confusion.
go on his
So
panel.
I did go to court yesterday. Was it yesterday? Was yesterday the 8th? Yesterday, sometime. Yesterday, the day before, whatever. And I did not get a felony charge. I'm not get convicted with a felony, so y'all can stop saying that. They gave me a plea deal for a misdemeanor. So, yeah, I just wanted to say that. So, first of all, that. Second of all, I mean, if y'all want to call me a meth head, that's fine. I mean, I'm sure there's many people in this chat who have struggled with addiction. Was there anything else? Oh wait, Sheena's going again. Great.
Can I ask you a question,
All
Bree?
right,
Are
hold
they making you go to meetings at all or anything like that?
No,
Oh, that's good.
no, I just had to take 3 tests before August, and
Okay.
just on my own terms, just whenever.
Wait,
just
so
as long as
Bree,
it's
you got
basic.
arrested, I guess, for drug possession or something like that?
I got arrested for. Well, I got pulled over with my brake light was out, which I did not realize it, and I didn't have insurance. You know, so I mean, it was my fault. Like I don't know why people think I was blaming it on other people. I think they got confused with my post. It was obviously my fault. I should have waited. Evelyn, my friend, was bringing me out there that same weekend, and I just decided to go ahead of time, which was stupid. And hey, it is what it is.
So you got pulled over, and you
I got pulled over, and people don't want to believe me about the other part, and that's fine. It's no one's business anyway. But there was drugs in my car, and a lot of people think it was 8 grams, but what they don't realize is on the report it said gross, which
What
is
was
with
it?
the
So was
container
it
and
meth
everything.
or cocaine or what?
It was methamphetamine, and it was 0.6 gram. It was 0.6 grams. There was 2 containers. One was like nothing was really in it, and the other one had like 0.3 grams.
And it belonged to you.
It didn't belong to me. I took a drug test that night when I went to the hospital. But I mean, that's the part that people don't want to believe, and that's fine. People don't have to believe it.
So
That's the reason I got a good deal like I did. I'm sorry,
Who did it
what?
belong to if it wasn't you?
I can tell a story. I mean, I don't mind. So my sister has a friend who, gosh, I mean, it's really sad, but she was an addict. Well, I guess once an addict, always an addict, some people say, but she was in active addiction for many years, and right before she had kids, she had recovered from her addiction, and she was just
It
such
was
an
a
amazing mom,
commercial.
and then she got caught up in it again, and
An
my
ad.
sister was always borrowing the car, and she had found 2 containers at her friend's house, and knowing that her friend is trying so hard to get her kids and be a better mom again in this really sad situation, she shoved them in a purse and shoved them underneath. That's why if they ever get anything else, I'm sure Audrey will get the FOIA. I mean, will FOIA whatever she can. They will know that that purse was so deep down under shit, underneath the seat, underneath a bunch of shit. I had no idea that it was there. And if they ever get the audio, they'll see that the thing I was freaked out about was the license plate being like switched. I thought that was like this huge. I thought that. I mean, I guess I'm thinking. I guess if it was like a stolen car, that's when it would be a big deal. But I was freaking out. If you ever get the audio, you'll hear me. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. And he's like, what are you so scared about? I'm like, because I switched the license plate. Like, and he's like, you're not gonna go to jail for that. I'm like, I'm not. And after that, I completely calmed down until the moment that I got arrested. And if they ever get the audio, they'll see that. That's what I'm freaked out about. But I mean, people don't have to believe that. I took a drug test at the hospital, passed that drug test, which is why they even gave me the deal that they gave me, and because it was such a small amount. But I mean, it is what it is.
All right, how about
you have
this?
to be
When you got pulled over, right? What time was it?
It was around like 9:30, 10 o'clock.
At night. So you get pulled over. I don't know. What were you doing late? I mean, at that time, were you going?
Oh, it's because I had left. Okay, so I had decided at around like probably 7-ish. It was last minute, which is why another reason my sister usually would come get the car every day, so she wasn't even thinking, and she didn't know I was going to be leaving that night. It was a last minute decision, and I decided to go out there. I had to stop at Best Buy. Christy had found the Discoveries, and so I was just anxious to get to them, and I bought like a little drive, whatever that you stick to. Like, my computer doesn't have a disc thing, so I had to stop at Best Buy. By the time I stopped there, it was right before it closed, so you figured they closed at, 8? So I had missed my exit, too. So if I wouldn't have missed my exit, who knows, I probably would have made it there, but it is what it is.
So why'd you get pulled over? What was the reason that
the reason I got pulled over is because my tail light was out. One of my tail lights was out, which I didn't realize because I had just changed all the lights. So that's what I got pulled over for.
That was the only reason why the officer pulled you over was the tail light, or what were you?
Yes.
Swerving?
Nope. That's the only
So you weren't drinking. You weren't doing anything.
No, absolutely not. No, I don't drink. But no, it was the tail light and the light right above your license plate. You know that light, that light, and those two lights were out. Didn't know, and that's why I got pulled over. And I'm already always anxious. Well, especially considering, I mean, I knew right then and there, I was like, they're gonna take my car. So imagine, like, maybe not everybody would have
Why'd you
actually
assume
think so.
that? Why'd you assume that they
Well,
would?
because
they
I
would
don't have
take your
insurance. If you don't have insurance, they take your car. They're gonna impound it. That's just how it goes.
Okay, so you knew that the car was uninsured.
Yeah, so I was like freaking out. Like, it's like, part of me was like, I was like, damn, like, I really. This
Who
is
did she
stupid.
start
Why'd I even
yelling
come out
at?
here? Like, I was upset with myself. And then I was stuck in my seatbelt. My seatbelt was locked, so like I kept on trying to get it open, and I had to put my legs over it, and he was right there, and I felt so stupid. So I was just waiting for him to kind of move, and he finally did. So I finally like put my legs over the seatbelt because I don't know, it had never done that before, and he never demanded me to get out the car, by the way, because I was like,
Oh,
brake
Audrey.
lights. I know I had just switched them, and he's like, get out and I can show you.
Damn, you talk
And
fast.
I
I'll tell you-
know, I
okay.
do talk fast. I do talk fast.
So the officer pulls you over, right? For the tail light. And how does it go from the tail light to them searching your car for the drugs?
Yeah.
Well, I'll show you. So that's what I'm trying to get out, and I can't get out of my seatbelt. Blah, blah, blah. So I finally get out, and during that time, I
It
tell him
says in
straight
the
up, I'm
report
like,
that she
I
was
just wanna be
acting
honest with you, like,
suspicious.
the license plate is not for the car. Like, I
Or
just want to be
something
honest
like
with him
that.
straight up, but I'm freaking out about it, and he's like, okay, well, he's like, just stand right here, let me check everything, and so he goes, I give him, my LA wallet. I don't have like a physical, I have it on my LA wallet, which is like where you can put your license, and he goes in his car, and I'm just standing there, and I am like freaking out at that moment because I'm like, oh my God, the license plate. Like, and then I already knew my car was going to get towed. So I'm like freaking out. And then another cop was there because usually more than one shows up a lot of times or whatever. And so he heard me because I was just kind of like holding my head and like looking down and be like, oh my God, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared because I was freaking out. And because the license plate, I was scared that I knew my car was going to get taken, but I was also scared about it being switched plates. Like, I don't know. I just, in my
So
mind,
did
like,
you know that there was drugs in the vehicle?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
And you will be able to, if the audio ever comes out, you will even notice that about me. Like, I'm even like, oh, I don't, the reason they called, okay, a lot of times when they're going to impound your car, and I found this later, they will send the dog unit out, but also because I was very anxious and nervous. First of all, I already have anxiety. That's just who I am. And second of all, I was nervous about the plates being switched. Yes, exactly. And I was nervous about, they wouldn't even let, when Christy got there, the reason they didn't let Christy see me is because they had to bring me to the hospital. Like,
Damn,
I didn't want to
girl.
get to
So
the hospital.
Christy Blanchard came out?
Yes, Christy came out there. No, okay, because I asked, I was like, well, do you think can I call somebody to come get me and my stuff, Like, I didn't think anything, even, this is when they was searching my car and everything. Like, I was certain that I was not going to have drugs in there or anything. So I was like, can I call? And they were like, yeah. So I called Christy. She was on her way out there. That way, she can come get me because I knew my car was going to get taken.
You're
so
going 1,000 miles per hour.
I know, I'm sorry. I just talk fast. I always talk fast. I'll try to talk slower. So Christy was on her way out there, and this also explains, I don't know how in the report it said that I was going out there for an emergency for Miss Rose's sister or something like that, they said. People, meaning Mia. Now, a lot of people think, which I filed a correction for that at this point, I mean, it is what it is, but if they ever hear the audio, again, that's not what I ever say. Don't you think when Christy got that, they would have been like, is your daughter okay? Because they knew who Gypsy was. Which explains the whole, I didn't go out there, oh, guess what, I'm an advocate for Gypsy. That's not how that happened either. He asked, where was I going? And I was like, I'm headed to my friend Gypsy's house. And he was like, Gypsy Rose Blanchard? And I was like, yeah, and he's like, that's your friend? And I was like, well, long story, I just pretty much,
Yeah.
I came across the online.
The cops did not say that.
Gypsy Rose Blanchard?
That's how that happened. I wasn't just like, guess what, I'm an advocate for Gypsy Rose Blanchard. That's not how that happened.
So
like
wait, did the officer have his body cam on?
They don't have body cams in Lafourche Parish.
Oh, okay, so that's why this stuff hasn't come out.
Well,
They have dash cams.
They have dash cams and they have audio on them.
You do have
Yeah,
some
and
rights,
Audrey
so
was
there's a
supposed
chance
to
it's
be
up to the
getting
sheriff,
that stuff.
basically.
Mhm.
And
So there's dash cam out there,
But
no
she
one can
hasn't.
get a hold of it because of the laws.
well, yeah, and because it's not closed completely yet. It won't be closed until August.
So when it's closed, people could get a hold of it.
Well, it depends. It depends on the sheriff. The thing is, all the shit that people have been doing online, it's not going to help in people wanting to do it, because there's been, I mean, it's been kind of crazy. Like the harassment, it's definitely being done maliciously to humiliate me, and that doesn't help them. And if they want to end up getting this, because those people know about this, not even because I told them. Like the number
The
of calls
cops don't care what's going on the freaking internet.
Like they were not
No,
happy
they
that
don't.
Audrey recorded them when she called and she was asking about who bailed me out when I was arrested for the warrants, which I got taken care of. It was seatbelt warrants from like 10 years ago almost.
So explain, like, okay, so how does the officer go from pulling you over for a traffic stop for your plates and then going to, hey, I'm going to go ahead and check the vehicle to see if there's any substance?
Well, that's because it's because they're going to be taking it because I have no insurance, and then on top of that, I was very nervous. I was nervous, so between it's either that or that. I mean,
so
I don't know.
They suspected that you were acting a little bit.
It's either that, I don't know, that's what I'm assuming, but it can also be, like, when I got to the jail, I found out that a lot of times when they are going to be taking your car, a lot of times they do that down there. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true. That's what multiple people that I met when I was in that jail told me. But who knows? It could have been either one. I know that, I mean, you can hear me. I basically, when I found out I was getting arrested, I was literally hysterical. I had no
Did
idea.
the officer say, hey, I
And I'm
witnessed
sure
you,
he didn't ask her to get out the car to show her the burnt headlight.
No.
There's no
Right.
test of sobriety.
You saw that burnt headlight on your way to the cop car, girl.
When did you get arrested? I mean, walk us through that. How did they end
Well,
up
because
saying,
the dog, they had found the dog. Well, when the dog went by my trunk, and it was actually, he didn't, because it was a very small amount. At first, it took him, he went around a few times, and then they said that they smelled something by my trunk, but there was nothing in my trunk. But I guess that's just where he picked it up at.
In my
and then they
trunk.
looked through my car for a little while. It took them a while because it was
Junk
way
in my
deep
trunk.
in there. Like, if it was my purse and this guy pulled me over, don't you think I wouldn't have been able to shove it? I mean, it was like under all this shit, underneath the seat and everything, like all on the opposite side of the car, in the back. I mean, like I said, I don't care if people believe me on that or not. Here's the thing. I have to do 3 follicles, okay, your hair test from now until August. It takes 90 days for that to get out of for anything to get out of your system for your hair. Which means that if I have to take my first test like in 2 weeks, if I pass that test, that means in the last 90 days, I did not have drugs in my system.
You're fucking
Like,
lying.
that right there will prove, I mean, I took a test that night too, but that right
Who's
there.
screaming at her that she's lying?
So you're lying. Well, what is she lying about, Anne Fran?
What am I lying about?
She's lying.
Since you know my
why the
business,
dogs
come on,
were
tell me.
called? The dogs were called.
I don't owe
because
anybody
you had
Wait,
anything.
switched
what,
on your
what was she
car.
lying about? Anne.
Oh,
Why the dogs were
the one that
called.
thinks the baby's
Why
fake.
the
Dogs
dogs?
were called
Why were
because
the
you had a
dogs called?
switch
So the
plate on your
dogs were
car.
called out. So the officer said, "Hey, we need to get the dogs out here."
The dog was there. It just, I seen him. Like, they never
Because she
told
had
me,
a
like,
switch
okay,
plate
you're
on her
acting like
car.
that. It was
That's
nothing like
what
that.
they did.
What did you say, Anne?
Oh, I don't even hear her.
Oh, you can't hear. Hannah, what did you say? I don't know.
I said the dogs were called because she had a
Well, I can
switch
go on my
plate
machine
on her
here.
car. That's criminal. Shut up, Bree. That's criminal behavior.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so,
And
madam.
that's
You're
Enough
not going
reason
to
to
speak
call
to
the
her
dogs.
like that.
I live here.
Absolutely not.
I fucking
You weren't
live
there.
here.
You're not going to speak to her like that. That's her
Wait, hold
story,
on one
not
second.
yours.
So Anne is
Well, we know
claiming.
the law down here.
How do you know
Idiot.
that? For a fact.
He's a cop and was there, Morbid.
Hold on.
I got a lot of cop friends too. Maybe I should call them. I'm not really that
My dad was a
good,
cop.
Because I live here and I have police officers in my family.
And so you live there and you have police officers. How do you know that for a fact, though? What's the.
Well, because a switch license plate is criminal behavior. That's a crime.
Well, we get that.
That's why the dogs were called.
That's why she was pulled out the damn car. Because that plate was ran before he even went to her.
Plate on it.
They wanted to search the car before it was impounded. Is that
Okay,
what
can I
you-
answer to that?
All right.
So the thing is,
That's actually
even if it was
fine.
before they impounded it, I mean, I don't know really how that goes. But, because, I mean, of course, I never had my car impounded. I've always had insurance and my own license plate. But one thing is, a cop down here for sure is always going to run your plate before they go to your car. And I think that's in every state.
Yeah.
And the main reason why I wouldn't know that, not because I have friends, but I got pulled over and my stepdad had co-signed for no. Did he no. Yeah, he co-signed for the car, but I bought it from him and my mom, and the car was still registered in the system with the license plate on his name. So when he came and I gave him my license, he asked, well, who's this car for? I was like, me. He's like, no, the license plate said his, and he told me his name. I was like, oh, that's my stepdad. I didn't even realize that the plates don't change when you buy. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't have to change the plates. So that's how I knew that. And then I asked my friends and all about it, and they're like, oh yeah, we routine read out the plates to find out who we dealing with before we even get to a car. And if you like say they have a warrant on that name, they already know that you have a warrant before they even ask you for your driver's license.
Oh yeah, they know everything before they pull
That
you over.
actually makes sense. That could be a reason. You're absolutely right, Ann. Here's the thing, though. You know, that was the least thing. Like that, you know how much the bond was for that switch plate? $50. That's how much. So, it's so criminal. No, that is, like, they would have let me go with that.
Add
$50, really?
If that's all that happened, they would have let me go. If I had, like, that's what you don't realize. Like, but that is a very smart observation. That is likely a reason that they possibly could have called them. Could have called them to check.
That is
Because,
why they
yeah,
called the
it could be
dog.
suspicious. I had all kind of, first of all, I had my computer. I had, like, some shit in the car, you know, because I had packed, like, it was a girls' weekend. I had all my nail stuff. I had all, and the cops were really nice to me. Like, even at the hospital, they were like, are you a cosmetologist or something? I've seen you have so many makeup brushes and blah, blah. I was like, I was not in the mood to talk. I was just like, no, it's just for fun. Like, they were really nice to me, and they didn't treat me like what, I mean, I've been treated like all different ways because of my anxiety before, but no, they were really kind. But yeah, that's probably could be another reason that they did it, because of the switch plates. But that wasn't.
So Bree, so
I mean, not
now
all
the dogs
cops are assholes, Bree. Come on, girl.
smell, they sniff the drugs. Okay.
Yeah.
And you're shocked, I would assume, because I would
Yeah.
assume that you had no idea that that was the case. And you're
No idea.
saying that that was a family member or somebody.
I didn't know. I already told them how multiple people have used that car, because not just my sister, but and yeah, people was like, that's so irresponsible. You know what? We're not the only one in the world that have driven a car with no insurance. Okay, it is what it is. Judge me if you want. If the car gets driven like
No, that makes sense.
up the street.
That's very common.
No, I'm just
But
saying,
you don't
people want to
drive
throw that
from
out
St.
like, how
Bernard
dare
to
you?
Lafourche
Like,
Parish
okay,
with a car like
oh my
that,
God, kill me
Bree.
for it, okay? But but yeah, so I had told them that I was like, my sister uses this car, her boyfriend uses this car, like meaning like they might go up the street into the store if she has it at her house. Like, not all over the town, but like there's other people. And then she also has people that get in the car, you know? So it could be anybody's. Like, I hadn't seen the purse before. And I mean, and they didn't question me for that. They were just like, okay. And then, they said I would still have to be brought in, obviously. And then they would bring me to the hospital. When I was at the hospital, I'm the one that said, I want to take a drug test. And at first the cop didn't say anything. And I was like, so when I say
Why
I
did they take
demanded.
you to the hospital? What was going on?
That's another
It was
lie.
like a med
That's
check
another
because
lie.
I was
Was it
like on the verge
what
of
was
having a panic attack.
Okay, so they called the paramedics, or
No, not the paramedics. They brought me there themselves.
they asked you. They're like, "Would you like to go to the hospital?" Which is
No. I didn't want to go to the hospital, but they said I had to.
okay. So you go there, and
Mhm.
because of the anxiety and the panic attacks, and whatnot.
Yeah,
So-
I guess because that's what they told Chris. They told Christy she couldn't see me because they like she's really like freaking out right now. Like, and I'm claustrophobic on top of that. So I was in the back of that truck. That was really Oops, let me. Somebody else talks. Just let me know so I can press play on that. But yeah. So that on top of that, I'm claustrophobic. So I was like, and they wouldn't do it in the front. But once I got at the hospital and they switched, so the guy had a call, which is why the report wasn't sent
When
in
does
until
Audrey
4
go up?
hours later. The guy in the middle of like transporting me to the hospital, the guy got a call for like something really serious. It had something to do with a gun. So he gave me like his lieutenant brought me to the jail and he let me switch to the front of me, which felt a lot. It made me feel a lot just better. Like, I don't know. I just felt better being in the back of the tight spot, having it in front of me. So that helped me calm down a lot too.
So you get arrested. You go to you're transferred to the hospital.
Yes.
You're going through all these procedures, and then
Yeah, they're just checking my heart rate and stuff like that.
Well, Bree, Ann has turned from a cop to a nurse now, so you're lying about that
Can you
too.
hear me?
but ultimately,
Sorry, Ann.
ultimately,
Hey,
Bree,
Anne has always been a nurse.
I am a nurse.
Wait, what?
So.
She was a cop 5 minutes ago.
Keisha.
No, I have
she said
family
she had
members
family
that are
members
police
that were cops.
officers.
No, you were at the scene 5 minutes ago.
hold on one second. Bree, are you still there, or she's got some background? Wait, people are attacking Anne for being a nurse, or I don't understand.
No, I'm still here. I just had to, in order for me to hear y'all, for some reason, I got to mute so I can play it on my computer so I can hear what Ann's saying about my own business.
Yeah, Ann was there, so she should know better than you, Bree.
Just like y'all were there when Gypsy murdered Dee Dee, right?
Hey, we're kind of getting to that. We're getting to
It's always
what's been happening
Gypsy.
with Bree.
Always Gypsy. Are
I
you
think
back
it's-
being a cop again, Ann? Where are we at? Where are we at with this?
I never said I was a
Let's
cop.
not do some of that stuff. I mean, where's that going to get us? So you go to the hospital, you're cleared, and so how do you end up in jail? I guess. What are the charges? Possession.
So I went after that. They brought me there, and then I got the no tail light. I mean, like tail light out, the switch license plate, and the methamphetamine and possession of methamphetamine. And what it said on the paper was 2.2 grams gross grams and 5.5 gross grams or something like that. 2.1 and 5.5. So a lot of people were assuming, like they even had to amend the charge because they had charged me with under 28 over 2, but that was wrong because it was under 2. So that's another reason why they gave me such a good deal, because it also was the wrong charge, because they waited, which is normal. Normally it has to go to the lab, and that's why after the lab, that's when you get that final amount, and that's when they can a lot of times charge has to be amended because of that, because normally a police doesn't pour it out and weigh it and stuff like that. They normally just put the whole thing, and that's why they put gross weight.
I haven't
So a lot of
seen
people were thinking that I
anything
had,
from her.
so much in there, but that's not what it was. What they found was not much at all.
So they charge you for possession.
The April 15th tax deadline is coming, and your max refund is a few steps away with TurboTax.
Yes.
And so,
which is normally a felony charge.
So what were
But
you
I got a
thinking
deal.
at that moment? Like, who was the culprit here? Who was the
You know what I
problem?
was thinking? I was thinking that the internet is going to fucking destroy me and drag me.
That's
and
what you were
humiliate
thinking
me.
first? You cared about what the
That's
internet
one of the.
thought?
That's no, that's not the first thing I thought. The first thing I thought was my car is about to be taken. That was before they checked my car. Then once I got that and I found that, I was freaking out. I
Was
was
it
like,
your
what
car or somebody else's car?
No, okay, so the car is not Okay, so this is another reason I think they could have also done this. So I didn't realize this until I went to go get the stuff out of my car. So we had got the car put in our name like a while ago, and we never used it for a long time. And
Whose car was it?
so it was in my name, and I thought it was in my brother-in-law's name, and
Oh my
because that's
god.
who somebody gave the car to him, but he gave it to me, and I went and put the title. So I thought this whole entire time. That's another thing. It looked like I might have been. If they noticed that could have been another reason they. I mean, it could have been so many different reasons because I don't know why.
Oh
I hadn't
my
looked at that
god.
registration in so long. I guess I didn't even know until because I thought that my brother-in-law was going to have to come with me to do that because he normally would if he's on their registration. So I was like, oh my God, great. So I couldn't
No,
do it
it
while I was out
doesn't.
there. I had all my stuff that was in there, I had to keep it in there. All my Mac computer, everything.
Wait, hold on one second. So it's not
Uh-huh.
your car.
No, it is my car. It is my car. I just thought, because you can have a car and it be in somebody else's name. That's what I thought it was. And people don't have to believe me, but I mean, you can ask Sheena because Sheena was going to bring me to my car to go get stuff out of it, but I was like, shit, I can't because it's not in my name. Like, it's the registration. Well, then when I get home and I found it, I was like, fuck, it is in my name. So I was able to go out there just with my mom.
Wait,
She
it's
brought me
your
out
car,
there.
but you don't know if it's under your
How
name. I
the
mean,
fuck you don't know your vehicle's underneath your name?
My brother-in-law was given that car. So I forgot that when but he was given the car, but he gave it to me. But I thought when we went and switched the titles for it, I thought he put it in his name. I just thought he did. Like, I thought that he put the registration in his name. Like, but he didn't. I did. It was in my name. I just forgot. It was like 2 years ago.
Yo,
Don't
honestly, this
registrations
story just keeps
expire?
getting worse and worse, right?
I have to renew my registration every 2 years.
Yeah, us too.
It's
I
not
mean,
one and done. It's not one and done.
well, yeah, I think a car is 2 years and a truck is 4, but still,
No, not him.
you know,
He wasn't ever driving it to put
Yeah.
that in there.
So who was it?
I don't.
Do
Who
you
was the one that got me in
at the
trouble?
time?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you know who had the drugs and put it in there?
No, I
I
do. I mean, I'm
I
not
just
gonna say
did
her
mine a
name.
week ago.
No, okay, it was my sister's friend's stuff. Like, I'm not gonna say what her name is.
I want to
Okay,
know who switched the plate.
So it's somebody that's
She
related
did.
to you. That
Oh,
Not
she
related to
did?
me,
Of course
but
she did.
yeah, not related to me. Just some.
But does
We
she
don't.
admit it? That's what I want to know.
Someone that. What?
you have to
Does she
take
admit it? That's what I'm. Oh, that's
Yeah,
her
but
that said
I
what,
mean, that's
not you.
fine. I was driving the car. I mean, it was my own fault
I
for
don't
going out
know.
there without
That's
insurance.
fine, dude. I would be so pissed if that was the situation.
I mean, yeah, I
Yes.
was at first, but also I know that it was an unfortunate situation. It wasn't nothing purposely done. It wasn't like they planted the shit. You know, it wasn't something that it was nobody's fault really. I mean, I guess it was a lot of people's fault, but it was
Wait,
mostly
before
my
I-
fault for driving. You know, it wasn't something that fault, but it was
Wait,
mostly
before
my
I-
fault for driving out there with insurance. I mean,
I really like to know the story, but before, so Audrey's here, and I don't think you guys like each other.
oh God, no. I mean, this
Get
woman-
ready.
Rage bait.
But I mean, I
rage
came up here
quit.
just to clarify the thing with my car. Also, it's not a deferment what I got, which is what Audrey thinks for whatever reason. That
She's
would
an
be like
attorney,
some sort of
Bree.
probation, which is not what I'm on. So
She
I
should
mean,
know.
everybody thinks they know my own business, but anyways, so y'all have a great night. I'm not being up here with my stalker. So but
And
yeah,
we'll bring her up in a moment here. I'm going to take
I have
her
a
off.
quick question.
yeah, because she's a stalker.
I have a question for Bree.
Okay, go ahead.
Legit. I mean, she paid over $600, and she says it proudly.
I'll have her
Like, she
sit
paid over
backstage,
$600
and then
to get
if you guys,
$500 to get
we'll
the
see.
annual.
We're going to get there very quick.
She got an annual subscription to the St. Bernard Parish Clerk of Court office. Like,
I don't know
which
what
is
that
where I got
means.
my traffic tickets at.
Hey, Harley
Like,
Quinn has a question
insane.
for you.
She
Do you
paid
have
$500 for that.
Is that okay, Bree?
Crazy.
But it matters. But Harley Quinn, go ahead. Ask the question.
I don't know if you've ever answered this. Why do you have the switch plates on the car? Like, what was that about?
Hey, Bree, why did you switch?
Because I had no insurance, so it
Okay.
didn't have plates.
Okay, so you just put random plates on the car.
And my husband used it to go like back and forth to work, which is like literally walking distance. Like
Hey,
now
Bree,
he used to walk a lot even then when we had the car. But sometimes he would use it if it's raining or
No,
if
she
it's,
was
like,
driving to
not
work.
really the best weather to be walking. Like he would use the car to go like literally right up the street. It was right there. But I would use it too. I mean a lot of you wouldn't believe it, but a lot of people in the United States of America drive without insurance because yeah, it's just that.
Hey, you know what, Bree?
It's illegal.
Yeah, the illegal people do that,
Have the conversation. We're trying
not
to
the normal people.
and as long as you're telling your truth, I mean, that's what it is, right? I mean, do you have something to
That's
hide?
true.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
You
at the
don't
end of
have
the
any-
day,
you
if
don't
you
have
really think
anything to
about
hide.
it, no one is owed it but me. Yeah, because at the end of the day, whose business is it but mine?
All right, so this is how it's going to work, okay? Because if you have a question, so be it. Or if you have a comment, so be it. We're going to make sure you have your time. And then if she has a question or what, I mean, I think, because if it's your truth, fuck it, man. Let it go. Let's get this shit done, man.
Yep.
No, I just have nothing to say to Audrey. I even defended Audrey.
That's fine. But here's
I
the
even
thing.
defended Audrey recently when Fancy pulled this real life shit on her. Like, I just have nothing to say to her.
Fancy pool. Okay, I don't know about that stuff, but I'm just saying if she has a question for you direct, then you just answer it. You're like, hey, this is the truth. This is my truth, and this is what it is. I don't know about all the details.
Wait a minute.
I don't know.
Somebody said it was my responsibility to get insurance and plates. No fucking shit.
All right. Again, I don't know what happened. See, I was thinking at some point you're just like, hey, man, I got a problem with drugs or something. That's what I thought. I didn't know. I'm not following this shit. So I was thinking, oh, it sucks that people are attacking you.
No, and I don't, but here's the thing. If I did, not the same.
Yeah, I
other
don't
way
agree
around.
with that. I mean, I think like people that attack, people's like downfalls as far as like being addicted. I mean, that's terrible. I mean, that's just that's lowbrow shit. But I'm just saying.
I'm
Yeah, but when I
addicted
pass
to
my drug
Reese's
test, they'll
peanut
all
butter
have
cups.
yolk in their face.
All right, so are you open? And
Hey, Pink.
it doesn't matter. But are you open? Can we have a discussion here? And I'm going to make sure it's fair between the two of you. As far as, hey, she's got a question, and then you're going to answer it, and then you have a question or you have a
With
comment.
Audrey?
Yeah, she's got a fuck it, man. Let's do it. Somebody has some background.
Tap the
What do you think,
screen,
Bree?
tap
Let's
the
do it.
screen.
You've got some.
Why would Audrey have a question? She knows my whole life.
I don't know. She thinks that she knows everything.
Tap the
What do you
screen.
think?
She knows my whole life.
I don't know. She thinks that she knows everything, right, about who you are. Isn't she the one that's FOIA-ing everything, and she knows exactly who you are?
First of all, I'm going to have to jump off the panel and come back up anyway because I can't hear you. I have to keep on press and play on my computer.
All right,
I can't
come back,
hear
and
you.
then we'll bring her on, and maybe we could have a discussion here. How about that? There she goes. She goes. And Anne's here, of course, and bring up Harley. Don't fuck shit up here, Harley. And we'll bring up
Your question, yes, I am the one that's pulled the FOIAs
Okay, why'd you do that?
because I had a feeling she wasn't being honest, and it turns out she wasn't being honest.
All right, well, maybe we'll talk to her. Okay, here's Bree.
Wasn't being honest about what?
All right, hold on 1 second. All right, so what was she not honest about?
Well,
Audrey,
first off,
let her go
she
first.
came on her live and she was like, it wasn't my purse, it wasn't my car, it wasn't this, it wasn't that. And honestly, I wanted to see if she would mention Gypsy in the report, and she did. But
I just explain how that happened. I really look, Margaret. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no interest. This girl has literally dug into my
Hi,
life in ways that no
Strawberry.
one else is allowed to do to anybody.
Why are you doing that?
Like, I don't have
How
nothing to
about
say
that,
to her, to
Audrey?
be
Why are you
honest.
digging
Hi,
into
Pink.
her? Like, why are you so
Because she's a
invested
fucking
in-
psycho.
I haven't dug into her life.
You haven't dug into my life. You haven't paid $600 to get everything all the way back to 2010 on me.
$600? Did you pay that, Audrey? Come on,
Yes,
be honest.
over
It was
$600.
$500 for a year pass on the website. I paid for a year pass because obviously,
$500 for Bree?
Yep, for traffic tickets.
well, it's not going to cover just Bree. There's other people in those
That's a lot
parishes.
of money.
In St. Bernard Parish, who else is in St. Bernard Parish? Because that's all it's for. The clerk of court in St. Bernard. You even said the other day, they have their own individual portal. So don't lie. Who else in St. Bernard Parish are you looking up?
So
I
clearly you
paid the
guys
$500
hated
for Lapouche, babe.
No, you didn't. You paid $500 for St. Bernard. That's how you got all this stuff down here from all the way to 2010. Yes, you did. And I know what it cost. It cost $500. You're lying.
So Audrey,
I
why are
paid
you spending
$40
so
for the
much money?
month.
I mean, what's the investment here? What do you want to accomplish, I guess, from the money?
Well, I
Humiliate
mean,
me?
like I said on a
Let her
live
answer.
earlier today,
Strawberry,
I've always
strawberry.
loved gossipy stuff. I used to spend money on magazines. To me, it's no different. I love the law, and my content over on YouTube, or not YouTube, sorry, on TikTok has always been covering content creators, their lies, their court stuff, etc. So it's not unique to Bree that I
No,
paid
it
money
is.
for
It
something.
is. She's lying to herself.
But you didn't like it, Audrey, when Fancy drug your shit out into the light, did you?
Is that true?
I didn't.
Is that
Fancy
true?
brought
Yes,
up
you
my
did.
ex-husband. I can answer this. Fancy
Okay, go
brought
ahead.
up my ex-husband, and I did not like that she lied by saying that I'm a
Like you're doing.
convicted child abuser when that is not in any way, shape, or form accurate. That's what I had the problem with. Had Fancy went on her live and said Audrey had to deal with CPS because of her baby daddy, she would have been telling the truth. I'm 100% open with that whole situation, so I have nothing to hide. It was the defamation that was the issue, Sheena.
You have nothing to hide? Nothing.
Yeah, nothing,
Nothing.
nothing.
Whatever it was, not protecting your child, which was what it was.
What she's talking about is an administrative filing that CPS has to do in order to proceed with a case. And
Well,
they
I'm not
have
going
to
to give
do
my opinion on it because I already did and I
That's fine.
defended you, so I have nothing else to say about it really. Point blank period. You spent over $600 to dig into
Like
someone's life.
Well,
honest
she admitted
with it.
that. I mean, we get that.
Yeah, I know, but anybody else around here that would do that would get dragged the fuck all the way through the internet. But she's allowed to continue to do it with me even though I asked her to stop multiple times.
Well, it looks like she
The
hates
thing
you,
is, Audrey,
guess,
I don't want to
right?
hear about your kids because I don't do that. But
Thank
you haven't been
you.
honest because I did some digging myself because that's what I do. There's a lot of shit you haven't been honest about. And no matter what you've done to Bree, I still haven't put that shit out. Still.
Go ahead, say what I haven't been honest about.
Bree, tell me to bite my tongue. Tell me
bite
now.
your tongue.
Don't
Just
bite
say
your
it.
tongue.
Say it.
Tell me to bite my tongue, Bree.
No, because remember, we get dragged for doing shit like this, so no, it's okay. It's okay. She's gonna, just like you continue to lie about the other day, you were like, what Bree actually has is a deferment. Like, no, it's not. Like, you act like you know my business. You called the courthouse like a fucking psycho the other day.
I said what Bree is explaining sounds like a deferment.
No, you didn't say it sounds like one. You said it. You want to play the clip?
Go ahead.
That's not what you said. And then you called the courthouse and be like, so if someone goes there today and has a warrant, will they be arrested? Like, what is wrong with you?
I'm gathering information.
No, you, okay.
So hold up
And
one
then when
second. So from the story we heard from Bree, that this is something that happened. She got arrested on a false accusation, right? I mean, you don't have. Do you
well, I
have
wouldn't say
something
it's
to prove,
false because it was
Audrey,
in my
from
car
that?
at the end of the day.
Can you prove that she, that's not the truth? That this is all lies and bullshit? That Bree was.
Well, they're giving me a deal because
arrested
guess what?
for-
If I was to bring it to trial, they wouldn't be able to. You have to.
Is that
you
true?
Have to
I mean,
prove.
Audrey,
you have to prove.
what do you
you
think?
have to prove possession.
I can't hear you over Bree.
What do you think
Well,
about
I
that?
can try
and ask.
Because Bree has stated that it was all bullshit. The reason why she got arrested, she had nothing
I never
to
said
do
it
with the
was
drugs
bullshit.
that were found.
Well, I never said it was bullshit.
Originally, you did say it was bullshit, and what I
When
have to
did I
say
say
to
it
that
was
is you
bullshit?
Okay,
It's still
let her
about
The
talk.
first night that y'all
Originally,
said it
she
everywhere,
said
I
you
went
were
on the
bullshit.
internet and literally said that it was in my. Me saying it was bullshit would be me saying, "Oh, it's bullshit. That shit wasn't in my car." I never
Can you
said
let
that.
Audrey talk, please?
Yeah. Okay. So Audrey,
This is
go
my
ahead.
fucking business. I'm gonna talk whenever the fuck I want, ma'am.
All right, relax, people. So Audrey,
You know, the thing is, I
was
can't
there
say
some
anything about
truth
pulling
that,
someone's record. I've done it. It's been done to me. It is what it is. But what you're doing is sitting here acting like you were there. You were there, and you know she's lying about this, that, and the other. You weren't fucking there. You weren't there at the courthouse the other day. You weren't there when her deal was made. And then you went and made another video. She has a deferment, and if you have a warrant and don't tell them, that could cancel out the deal and blah. No.
Yep, that's what you said.
How about
That's
this,
what
Audrey?
you
Do you have
said.
100% proof?
And that's not going to happen. That's not what's
Bree is
happening,
lying
and they
about
know
her
everything.
drug
Bree
charge.
was very forthcoming with her attorney.
Is there 100% proof that Bree is lying about her drug charge? In this
The proof is that she originally said it was not her drugs, it was not her purse, but she's pleading guilty. That's enough proof right there.
Well, are you
Alright,
serious?
Go ahead, Bree.
That
why don't
sounds
you,
that's
The
the
judge is
stupidest
going
shit
to
I've ever heard in my
appreciate
life.
it for her to say it's not hers.
There's
That's
that,
the first thing that
Audrey,
will get
exactly.
her convicted. The first thing to get you convicted is to stand in front of a judge and say, it's not mine, because they've heard that story a million times. So even when you're telling the truth, sometimes you better take the fucking sweetheart
Yeah,
deal.
why would I not? You know how many people
Possession
plead
is
guilty to a
9/10 of
plea
the
deal?
law.
And also, by the way, I didn't plead guilty to using drugs. I pled guilty to it being no matter what whose it is. It doesn't matter whose it is. If it's in your car, it's in your possession. I was guilty of having it in my possession, whether it's mine or not. So yeah, I'm gonna plead guilty to it. Like
how about
listen
this,
to what
Bree?
you're saying.
Let's ask it a different way. Why did you feel like you needed to go ahead and plead guilty to this charge? I mean, let's just be honest.
Because why wouldn't I? Why? Well, first of all, I didn't.
How did it
First of all,
benefit you,
that's gonna happen in August. That's gonna happen in August. Like they gave me my deal. Like, and I will once I do the 3 drug tests, then in August I will plead guilty. Like to it being in my car. That's what I'm pleading guilty to. Not it being
Possession
mine.
of methamphetamine
charge
is what you're
was-
pleading
No
guilty
shit,
to.
Ann.
Okay, so the charge or whatever
Bree,
was
she knows
you
better
having
than you do
possession
about
of
your own
it
case
and
now.
not.
Come on.
I
The
guess
thing
they can
is,
prove
I
that.
sit and watch people
Yes,
for days
Yeah, they
before
wouldn't
she
be able
went
to
to
prove it's
court.
mine.
For days before she went to court. Oh, she's getting prison time. No doubt she's getting prison time. It's an automatic 5 years. It's a this, it's a that. She ain't getting shit, people. Eat it. Lick it up.
So how about this?
No
Audrey?
probation or anything.
Look it
No
up.
probation. Nothing. In August, it's over with. Over with completely.
How
No
about this,
probation.
Audrey?
No nothing.
Oh,
Let's
so
just
you don't
say,
get random calls to go pee in a cup, right?
let's just say
What are you
that
talking about? Random
Bree
calls
was
to pee in a cup?
guilty.
What are you talking about? Nobody said anything about peeing
Not
in a
if she
cup.
doesn't
Can
have
Ann.
you mute
probation.
them so we can hear you?
All right,
This is
how
my
about
business.
this?
I'm gonna talk when the fuck I want.
All right, hold on one second. How about this, Audrey?
Because she put in
let's
the
say-
chat, Bree, that you're
Sheena, hold
lying.
on one
Watch,
second.
they're going to
Hold
call
on,
you with
hold on.
hit you with a random test.
Hold on,
because
hold
you know
on.
what?
Oh
Ann
my
is also a
God.
judge now, and she's your attorney. She
I don't know what
knows
she's
better than
talking
you
about
do.
though.
Okay, Audrey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, let's just say.
I'm an officer of the court, so that makes me
All
higher
right,
than a
hold on,
judge.
Sheena.
Sheena, hold on.
on.
He's speaking to somebody.
But what's the point of all this going back and forth about her drug? Let's say she's guilty or she's not, or what? I mean, it doesn't even matter, really. I mean,
It
what does
doesn't.
that prove, or like what satisfaction do you get out of that, Audrey? Go
Oh,
ahead.
she loves it.
Like I said, I've always been nosy, and my content is to cover content creators. So I am doing what I've always
Liar.
done. Again, this is not unique to Bree. I've done this with Alice. I've done this with Gypsy. I've done this with the Jenkins. It's not unique to Bree. Bree, stop feeling special.
You're so full of shit, Audrey. You're so fucking full of shit. It's not unique to me. Okay, so do they? Those people that talk about Alice and the other person, what kind of things did they have that you seatbelt tickets and speeding tickets?
Actually, I went over their custody cases.
Right. Is this a custody case? Wait, you went over their custody case? Oh my God! God forbid somebody do it to you, though, huh?
Go ahead.
Let's say Bree is struggling with addiction or drugs. I mean,
That's the thing, Audrey.
What does
I don't
that
want to know
prove?
about your
You
custody
wouldn't care.
case because I don't fuck with kids. I'm
But
not
does that
that kind
make
of
you
person.
feel better,
I do a lot of
Audrey,
fuck
that
shit,
she may be
and I
guilty or
cross
not?
a lot of fucking lines, but I don't with kids.
Yeah, it does. That's why she constantly calls me different things, like talks about me being on meth. She calls me a
Morbid
math head and
lost
shit like that.
control.
You know, oh, but it's not malicious. Yes, it is. Nobody's buying your little fucking story.
But let's ask Audrey, like, what does that prove? Okay, so let's say she's guilty of being a drug addict and she's guilty of this. I mean, how does that progress anything in whatever you're trying to prove, I guess, against Bree?
I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm just trying to follow the case. And if she is addicted to anything, I hate to hear that. I don't want to do that for anybody.
Do you really hate to hear that? Would you
hate
love
to hear it, but you call me a meth head. Yeah, that's what you do to someone you hate to hear it about. You call them a meth head. Yeah, Audrey. Yeah, you sound so authentic right now.
I've seen Morbid's circle lighting up, but I can't hear him, so I don't want to talk over him. But let me tell you this: if Bree ever has any problems, she knows exactly where to come to. It's not you people out there wishing prison on her and shit. She knows where her safe place is. We've got her. We circle arms around her, and we will take care of her. So you don't have to worry about her and any addiction or any of that bullshit. Stop faking this shit. Like Morbid said, just fucking stand on this shit. Full test.
I don't want to see anything.
Don't forget your 10 toes, Sheena. Don't forget them
My thing is, Audrey, don't pretend like, oh, you know what? I would hate that. If you would hate that, you wouldn't call me a meth head.
Is that true? Did you call her a meth head, or is that a lie?
No, I have said she struggles with math, according to
No,
papers.
you never said I struggle with it. You said you called me a meth head.
And is that a bad
I know
thing?
you.
that
I know,
someone-
big money, Audrey. You're praying she pisses dirty or has a dirty hair follicle test or whatever.
Is it,
Already
is it
know
a bad thing that
we know
someone
what you wish on her.
struggles with meth?
You don't need to wish shit on her. We got her.
Is it a bad thing, though, that someone struggles with meth? I mean, I don't know.
Audrey, you're gonna have to really help me out here because you know my mouth. I can't contain it, and I'm gonna bust out with
Well,
the
that was a
truth.
question for Audrey, not
I'm
you,
saying
Sheena.
it's a bad thing to go through.
Sheena, I would drop and come back up so you can hear everybody.
Okay.
At this point, you're probably not avoiding therapy because of stigma. You're probably avoiding therapy because you've become very.
Yeah. What do you think, Audrey? Is that something? Is it a bad thing that people struggle with meth?
I just answered that. I said I think anybody struggling with an addiction is bad.
Okay. Why did you feel the need to, I guess, cover
You think it's
it
hilarious,
for
huh?
Bree when she denies it? I guess she's denying it.
I didn't catch part of that because, again, Bree interrupted you.
I can interrupt whenever the fuck I want.
All right, don't interrupt me though. Why is it that I guess you're covering Bree on this whole meth thing? I guess you said she's a meth head or whatnot. Why is that
Because I
funny
cover-
opposed to somebody else that may be close to you that's struggling with the same thing?
Because I cover content creators. And I never said it would be funny if it was somebody near me either.
So why do you cover it when it's about her?
You've laughed about it. Stop lying.
Is it
Because
funny?
I can. Freedom of speech. I can cover whatever I want.
That's fair. I'd say that's fair.
Can I play devil's advocate about this? Would that be allowed?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so people are going after Bree for, whatever, her drug addiction, her not drug addiction, whatever. But people were
If I still had a
dragging
job,
this
I'd
shit
be
out
in
of
bed
Bree
right now.
when she was calling Becca Scoop the pill popper. Just saying. So
Oh, well,
what makes
move
you
down
think
here and
that
come work for me.
I didn't have
Oh, yeah,
anything to
doing
say
what?
whenever people said that about Becca.
Cleaning?
So you're cool with her calling Becca a pill popper?
If that's her story with Becca, that's her story.
Yeah, because my girl that lives across the street, I'm about to choke her, but
Hold on 1 second.
yeah.
Bree, we didn't even hear a word you said because you just.
I'm sorry. I was saying I wanted to clarify, which it was wrong for me to even bring up that. A lot of people feel that way. I wasn't doing it for that reason, but I said she pharmacy shopped. I'm like, I don't know whether she was selling, popping. I didn't care because that wasn't the point. But I get what you're saying. I just wanted to correct that because either way, people can see it wrong. So I'm not trying to correct you in a rude way.
Yeah, I'm just putting it out there. People wanted to drag the fuck out of you for mentioning Becca, but yet people are dragging you for pretty much the same thing and without proof. So that's all I was saying.
Yeah, I have no
I
idea
agree.
about Becca or drugs.
Well, you don't have proof that Bree was actually actively using meth. But yet
Okay,
you
I
and
see what
all
you're
these
saying.
other people people are calling her a meth head, but it wasn't okay when Bree was talking shit about Becca.
Okay.
I never said it wasn't okay to talk about others. So I've stayed consistent on that. I never said shit whenever people were saying shit about Becca being on drugs, supposedly.
You weren't even around.
Did I?
But
Do what?
you weren't even around at that time. But we know Audrey. Yeah, that might have been a silly question for her, think, because she doesn't give a fuck about anybody but herself.
Well, I mean, it wasn't just pointed at Audrey. It was like,
I know.
everybody attacking you. It,
I know, and I appreciate you seeing it that way. But I'm just saying she doesn't give a fuck, is what I'm saying. But
She's
no,
a
I
Blanchard
understand.
plant.
Who?
Harley.
Audrey? Oh.
Marvin, you better shut up.
Okay, so Audrey, you think she's guilty of the charges, I would assume.
Well, yeah,
She's
they were in my
pleading
car.
guilty, so it doesn't matter what I think.
Oh, you thought that anyway, but no, I am
But you're
guilty.
looking
It was in
into
my
the
car.
situation. I mean, you know more than anybody, right?
I wouldn't say I know more
She's the
than
expert.
anybody.
She's
Dude,
the expert on
paying
the things.
$500, $600 to.
Mhm.
I mean, no one's paying that coin to.
For access to a website that has more than just Bree's information.
No, you even said on your live the other day that they have a specific portal just for that parish.
But the $500 I paid was for Lafourche. I paid the $40 whenever it came to St. Bernard because $40 covers a month.
No, you want to know why now you're lying about that? Because of the thing that you just found out.
What
Or do you just call and check in? Is that what you do? You call and check in on me? The warrant?
Whenever
the
I
thing
called and asked them when the minutes would be up?
No. I'm talking about the thing when I recalled my warrant, and I wasn't on the docket on the internet, which is why I didn't show up. They know about it, which is why I'm not getting charged again to recall it, by the way. That was about the recent thing that I missed on the second. How'd you know about it? Did you call St. Bernard Parish and ask?
Because I
How would you know unless you had the portal? How would you know unless you had the portal?
Because whenever I covered it, what was it, a month and a half ago?
No, this was the other day. This was the other day.
Let me finish what the fuck
But
I'm saying.
that's not what I'm
Jeez.
asking. This was the other day, Audrey.
So, Bree, let her
I'm
finish her
getting
point.
the answer,
too.
Bree.
Let her answer it.
Jesus.
All right, here we go. Audrey, go ahead. Finish.
Because on the portal, in the minutes update, it says when the next hearing will be. And it said April 2nd. If you don't believe me, go back and watch my lives whenever I covered it then. Because I said, we'll be back with more news April 2nd.
No, listen. Okay, so she said she paid for it originally. She paid $40 for what? It's like 1 month or whatever it is. So let me tell you, that was like way back in January. Okay, that date of April 2nd, that was scheduled like 2 weeks ago when I recalled the warrant, Audrey. So you're lying. What? No.
So y'all hate each other.
They didn't know that back then. That April 2nd date was not scheduled until, actually I have the paper right here. It wasn't scheduled until
It absolutely
in
would
March.
not
It was in March that happened.
pass
So
inspection.
how in the hell did you know in January that I was going to have to recall a warrant and then it was going to be scheduled for April? Because you're lying.
Bree, I'm looking at my calendar right now. I can tell you every hearing that you have had.
Oh, I
and
bet
the
you
fact-
can. Bet you
the
can.
fact that whenever you go and you pay for a month, it tells you when the next one is. So I put it in
Wait,
my calendar and I keep an eye out.
When
Because
did you
if
pay
I
for a month? When did you pay for a month then?
Let's go see.
When did you pay? Because if it was in January, they didn't know then.
I got a serious question.
I love how calm
Do you-
Audrey always is.
Or do you think that possibly Bree is innocent of these charges against her? Or do you have definitive proof that she's guilty?
Well, Morbid, I'm going to even step in and say, like, you're asking her that, but the
Do
thing
I
is, I
think
never
she's
got
guilty?
charged with
Absolutely.
using. I got
Okay,
charged
do
with
you think it's
possession.
different from, can you prove that she's 100,000% guilty?
Of using or possessing?
Yes. Well, of the charges that are
Well, the
presented.
charges is true. It was in my possession. It was in my car. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that's not really
of you being the one that actually had
Okay, then you can ask that, yeah. That's
Can you
different.
prove that, or is it just, hey, maybe...
No, she just wants it to be true.
I don't know. I mean, maybe she has something else. I mean, she's paying
She doesn't have
good money
anything.
for it.
But she'll have them drug tests, and then she'll see that I wasn't lying, but...
To answer your question really fast, Bree, my first payment to St. Bernard Parish was processed February 25th for $40. And then March 30th, I went ahead and re-upped the $40 for the next month because, again, I knew there was one coming on April 2nd.
So
I
how
could
did
send a
January?
screenshot.
How did you know in January about all that shit? You said February what?
February 25th.
Right. So February 25th. Okay. So when did you? That court date, the April 2nd court date, wasn't given to me until the end of March.
Did you just listen to what I said?
No.
Whenever you pay for a month, it is not from the 1st to the 30th. If I pay on the 25th, it goes till the 25th of the next month.
So January 25th to February 20th. I mean, what date? What date was it?
February 25th.
Then how did you know in January? How did you know everything that you knew in January then?
Are we talking about different parishes?
No, we're talking about St. Bernard because that. Well, how did you know in January all the shit that you knew in January?
Why don't you let her finish?
She did finish. She
Because
said in
that's not my
February.
question.
She died.
Let Audrey speak about the question that was presented to her.
I knew in January, probably because I paid in January too, Bree.
So you did lie. You just said you paid $40, so really you paid $40, $80, $120, whatever that is.
I said I paid $40 for the month. I didn't lie.
So you paid $40. So instead of so you paid $120 so far for that.
I guess you're better at math than me.
No, I think that you're just lying.
I literally can.
God bless you. Save you.
Thank you.
Okay.
It always comes in threes.
Audrey
How'd you
never
catch me
answered
alive?
you, Morbid.
All right, so
You never answered Morbid's question.
what was the question?
What was
Thank
the
you.
question?
Do you have definitive proof that was actually hers? That she's the one that put it in that car?
As I have said multiple times, I do not have to prove. She is pleading guilty. That is enough proof.
To possession, not it being mine.
What do you think about that?
Possession is 9/10 of the law.
That's
You
right.
have an attorney.
Okay, how about this? Hey, Bree, what was
You're
the,
not making any sense.
Bree,
He's
what was
asking
the
you, do you think that
other?
it was actually mine, not if it was in my possession.
If you didn't plead guilty, what was the other thing that you would have to fix? How about that?
No, I would just have to go to another court date. It would just keep on going and eventually go to trial. Like that, which
So
none
why
of these
did you
kind of
choose
cases go
to plead
none
guilty
of these kind of
versus the
cases
other
go to
stuff?
trial.
You don't
None
go
of
to
these
Taking
trial
it to trial.
for
No, actually you can.
life.
Actually you can, and so
Yeah, she was never gonna go to trial for this. I don't know why people thought she was gonna go to trial.
don't talk if you don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you
And the
can.
judge.
Any case can go to
She
trial.
knows.
What the fuck are you talking about?
All right, so Bree, you decided, hey, you know what?
didn't
I don't
even
want to
hear
go
what I
through that
said,
shit.
but
So,
that's okay.
what was
Yeah,
the
no, but most
motivation
cases
behind
don't.
you?
Because the thing is,
pleading
at the end of the
guilty?
day, Morbid, it was in my car. So why would I not take a deal of a misdemeanor when it's a felony charge?
So
I got
it was a less. I mean, the sentence or whatever, the consequences was much more less if you pleaded guilty, is what you're saying.
Yeah, well, yeah, because you would have had to go through a trial. Like, it. At the end of the day, it was in my car. So it would have been stupid not to play. I mean, they have proof that it was in my car, obviously.
Okay, so you plead guilty. All right, so Audrey, like, do you blame her for pleading guilty to that charge, opposed to fighting it?
If I was innocent, I would go to court.
What do you mean? Innocent of what, Audrey? If something's in your car, even if it's not yours, it's in your car. Do you not understand that?
I would
Let me
still go
tell
to
you
court.
this, Morbid. 96% of cases in this country end up in a plea deal because trials are very expensive and they cost the county and the city a lot of money.
Well, that's everywhere in
And
every
it's
country.
better for them to offer a plea deal. And when you go to trial, it's a fucking gamble. You're putting your life in other people's hands.
Well, it's dragged
she
out
said,
too. I
it's
mean,
in her
I'm
car.
not gonna
You guys need to tap the screen because I'm getting restrictions.
deal
They
with
could
it
say,
for
well,
years,
it's in your
maybe
car, it's
months.
yours, and she could end up doing all kinds of time. So she did what was best for her, and she was also worried about others. I don't know if you want me to touch on that, Bree, but she was worried about others instead of herself.
I don't know, Bree. What do you? I mean, were
I
you
have a
thinking about
question.
others when you were making this plea deal?
Well, yeah, because I had to consider when I would get the bond money back. I could have got it yesterday if I would have pled for I would have been felony charged, 2 years suspended, 2 years probation, and Sheena would have been able to get her money whenever she wants to come and get it. Or I may go all the way to August. So like, yeah, I was gonna take the felony because I didn't want Sheena to have to wait till August for her money.
Audrey is saying that, hey, you know
Thought it
what?
wasn't
She
all
would take the
Sheena's
chance
money.
of proving her innocence.
I thought they all pitched in.
And fuck the plea deal. I'm going to prove my innocence. I mean, do you agree with that?
Yeah, good luck considering it's in the car that I was in.
I mean, she still has to take drug tests, so if she pops negative for
But
those,
that was
she's still
negative because she
that.
says that, you know, Bree says. Is that true, Audrey?
Yeah,
that,
and actually I can like
it was
so
negative,
taking
the
them.
test?
I can take 20 drug tests, and if I fail 17 of them, it will not affect me because I only have to bring in 3 of them that are negative, which will be possible because hair follicle goes back 90 days. So
Sure. Okay. That's how
What?
it works here.
She's not saying that she can take her own drug tests at home, is she? Because that don't sound right at all.
No,
Oh.
I don't know.
Audrey, is that true?
But I
A
don't
lot of
think
people are saying that she's
Are
saying
you
that,
was you
and
on
that's
14?
not
Look,
true.
this is
no.
Like
my
She
people.
has to
is
go in, right?
Oh,
It's
most definitely you
not
have to go in.
Burton, you dumbass.
Okay,
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
understand this. Why? Okay, can we stop for a minute? I just need to go over this bail thing.
Go ahead. Where'd you go?
Her son or her Bree's husband or whatever he is, had most of the money, correct?
That's what Sheena said.
And everyone else like gave money. But why wouldn't they just give that money to Sheena if Sheena already paid?
They did. They all gave the money to Sheena. Sheena bailed her out, and now when Sheena gets the money back, she'll probably dole it out to whoever donated.
Well, that's. But that doesn't.
What?
I don't know. I just think that Sheena donated a lot more, and they're all lying. That's what I think.
She probably did.
I think I know what my attorney told me. Like, are you not okay in the head? Oh, you're not. You think the baby is fake, so you're not. I forgot.
Oh, the
But
baby
anyways,
is fake.
I don't
the
see
baby is
here.
fake.
What a loser. Anyways,
Morbid, what was your question?
I don't remember.
Something
okay.
about
How
did she
about
pop
this?
positive or
So,
negative for a drug test?
say that again.
It was something about if Bree popped positive or negative for her. her
That's
drug
it.
test.
Was she positive or negative? I mean, could you get that information
make a
from?
comment.
yeah, well, you'll be able to get it in August.
I'll let
can't make
Audrey
a comment on
answer
it.
that question.
I mean,
I just did. I said I can't comment on that at this moment.
Why?
Anyways, so and I guess maybe she wouldn't be able to, but here's the thing: Anne saying that's not true. Yes, it is. Because you want to know why I know it's true. So and it's been a while.
You wanna know
but
why
I
it's
sometimes, can you
true?
shut
Oh
up?
my
Thank you.
God.
I sometimes take gummies for when I'm in a lot of pain, and that was a concern of mine. And he
Here's
said,
an excuse.
but I said it's been a
You
while.
know, Louisiana's a medicinal legal state, right?
Is it? I didn't know that. I thought
yes,
it was
it is.
conservative.
I have a
For
card.
medical,
Yeah.
for medical use only. I take gummies for pain. It doesn't mean I have a medical card, honey.
All right, let's
Anyways,
just say
you go
you
get
know what,
one,
you're guilty,
honey.
Bree.
It
You're a
takes
drug
5
addict.
seconds on the phone, honey.
Well, that's smart to admit that you take gummies online when you have a drug charge.
You believe Gypsy?
They tell on themselves.
Where I live, it's legal recreationally, so I would be safe saying it, but I don't think it's legal there, is it?
So if you have a medical card here, but like,
Yeah.
you know, and everybody knows this about my son because he had brain surgery and we tried it out. His dad bought it and so he smokes because it helps
I'm
him. He don't,
smoking right now.
you know, so, and he lived in California. It's legal there. Like you can, like the first time I ever went there, baby man was like, Mom, just keep walking. Don't look because I freak out over crazy stuff. Okay. And
Store on every corner
to
here.
smell it while you're walking down the street, you know, I'm gonna freak out because like you can't, I didn't grow up like that. Like, you know,
Yeah.
And so like in California, that's like everywhere's. They smoking that like, you know, a regular.
I smoke it like cigarettes.
Well, I didn't know if I could say cigarettes on here, but yeah, that's what they do. Like walking down the street, like you'd be smoking one of those, and yeah, it still freaks me out. You know what I'm saying? But
Love it.
over here, you literally have to have a medical card for it.
Anyways,
That's how
you know what?
Pennsylvania is.
I was worried about that. I'm
Professions
explaining why
than
I know, like, it's
Fancy
a
Maselli. You have more professions than Fancy Maselli at this point, man. Because now you're an
No, I
attorney.
have never claimed I have any profession than the
I think
one I
you're a
have.
probation officer now, popping piss tests on people.
Like it's not a
Sheena,
diversion.
I
Like that's
live
what you do. You know what diversion would have? You know what would have happened? I would have had to see a judge. I didn't see a judge yesterday. It was just the prosecution and my attorney. I didn't even see a judge. They made the deal, and that's why I don't have to see the judge until August, until after I get the 3 drug tests. And the reason he was saying that is, say I go take my first one, and say it's been a while since I took one. He's going to say if I fail it, he's like, it doesn't matter. We won't know. He's like, it doesn't matter if you do. You only have to bring in 3 clean
So
ones.
you're the only person in the state of Louisiana that you got away with this like that.
What do you
right?
mean?
You're the only person.
Yeah,
The only
she
one-
did, Ann. Deal with it. Lick it up,
No,
baby.
why do you
Lick
think
it
I'm the only one to
fuck up.
get away with it?
Sheena,
How
you're
did I get away with it? I'm gonna have the
Lick it
misdemeanor on my record for the rest of my life. What do you mean? How did I get away with it? Are you okay in the head?
A misdemeanor goes away, stupid. But anyway, she just said if I go and take one and I fail it, they won't know. What?
Forehead and
What is wrong with this girl?
Yeah, the other ones, like, it was, those are not, yeah, those are just.
All right, so Bree, you
Pay a
got some
fine.
charge. You got one charge, or what kind of charges?
Well,
do you
because
have right
she means like the brake light and shit like that. Like they
Yeah,
just,
the light and the insurance.
Yeah, those are just fines. Those aren't big deals. You just pay a fine.
Okay.
But no, that's what the reason. Okay, here's the thing. All I got, and well, no, I can't show the paper, but it like literally just tells me when to come to court again because I did not plead anything yesterday. In order to be in diversion, you have to actually, you know what happens? Oh, actually, this is how I'm going to prove it to you. Do you know how diversion works? Or do you know how a deferment works? Because diversion, I didn't even get deferment. What happens is you have to take these classes. You have to take more than 3 drug tests, okay? Drug tests, we're on YouTube. And then once you go to court, they dismiss it completely. Completely. You're not convicted of anything.
What?
That's bullshit.
Instead of a misdemeanor. So you don't know what you're talking about. So shut up.
All right, so
Does
Bree,
she
you're
have
saying
to go to inpatient treatment, maybe?
you're completely
No,
innocent.
I think so.
You keep on saying I'm completely, and I'm not innocent of the charges
Well,
because it was
you're
in
not
my
innocent
car.
of possession because, unfortunately, that's how.
Yes, but as far as me taking, no, I already have talked about, like, I had an addiction, and I don't anymore. I would say it's not always easy, especially when you have people on the fucking internet being like this. But I know that after 3 years almost, that I have no desire to do that. And they'll see it on my drug test one day when it finally comes out. If I decide to show it, well, you'll know when I don't, have probation. And we'll know Audrey's going to find out. Audrey, I need to send you a gift card to FOIA.gov since, you're a regular over there.
I don't use FOIA.gov, but thank
you don't? For your FOIA request,
Is that a real
Yeah,
website?
and I'm going to be so for real right now. I have my own money. I don't need yours. Pay your warrants instead, babe.
Wait, which you talking about the one that I'm recalling and he's not charging me a penny just like the last time? That one warrant, my speeding ticket warrant, that one, Audrey, since you're so obsessed with looking up people's traffic tickets. And you said that Lafourche Parish, how much did you say you paid for the annual thing?
500.
In Lafourche, it was 5 something.
It was was it?
Mm-hmm.
So
you said it was
really
500 earlier, right?
You guys hate each other.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 5.
You guys
There
hate
is
it wasn't. It's not
taxes or
5, but
processing
it's not
fee or
5, but
something.
it's not, but it's okay.
It's not? Let's go. Let's go.
No, it's not, but
Oh
it's
my
okay.
God, Bree.
No.
So you guys hate each other to the max. I mean, right? Bree, do you hate her?
No, I just think Audrey is a very narcissistic piece of shit that only cares about herself.
Oh,
But she
Bree,
gets so
projecting?
bothered by it. You should have seen the picture that I made. She's like, let me show you how she's so
Respond to
bothered
that.
by it. You can just tell. So bothered.
All right, let her respond to that.
What's the question?
Go ahead. You're a narcissist. What did you say, Bree? She's a narcissistic what?
It wasn't a question.
That I'm a
She's a shit that
narcissist?
only cares about herself. She doesn't care how what she does affects other people. She doesn't.
Oh, Bree, I think you're talking about yourself.
Even though I've stressed to her like what she's been doing, what it has done to me, she still doesn't get. I privately messaged her to like, and she'll just put it online. She'll put my private message online. I tried to come to her and just like, yeah, but she doesn't give a fuck about anybody but herself and views and money and all of that. That's what it's all about for her. And I guess I'm just a different type of human being. Which is why I stood I stood up for her, like, not even just a little bit, like, big time. Like, I thought it was so fucked up that Fancy, like, twisted a lot of the things. I don't think any mother should be accused of doing something they didn't do to their child. And I'm not even talking about the abuse part. I'm talking about the part about not wanting a divorce and all of this and not, just letting her children go. That's not what Audrey did. That's not what Audrey did. And I stood up for her for that because I'm a good person. But she's not.
If you have to tell someone you're a good person, you're not a good person.
Right. I'm a bitch.
Am I supposed to have a response to that?
I don't give a fuck if you have a response to it. It's just the truth.
You can think whatever you want of me as a person, Bree. That's fine. And I appreciate you standing up for the truth. But I want you to realize that's exactly what I'm doing too by reading the FOIAs, going over
No,
them.
you're not.
Okay.
No, you're not, because you just yesterday was like,
Bree gets unhinged with her.
You were saying like getting with her.
I
And
would
because she
love
had,
to be able to have a little
you don't
bit
go
of
and meddle in people's real
Audrey's
life.
patience.
Like that, like I'm not a public
know,
figure. I don't even do content on Gypsy Mall. When's the last? I made 3 videos in the last fucking 5 months.
She doesn't stop talking about Gypsy.
You thought that I made that account, found out that I didn't. You were wrong about that.
I haven't found out anything.
Oh, okay. Audrey, I didn't even know that shit. They were saying shit, the same type of shit that Fancy was saying that I would never say about you because I'm a better person than you.
Oh.
Is that true? I mean, do they
That she's a
protect
better
you from
person than
Fancy?
me? I think that's subjective.
No, the other part is what he's talking about. The thing that they were posting was pretty much the shit that
Bree
Fancy was
can't
saying
win.
about some of it, which I would never have dug into that about you ever. Because
Is that
for
true?
what?
I mean,
Which part, Morbid?
I don't know. About Fancy, I guess. Fancy did something
whole
really
thing.
terrible. And
Yeah, Fancy took a book that I wrote. Okay, actually, let's back up because it didn't start even with Fancy. It started with Katie Joy. So Katie Joy decided to go purchase a book that I wrote. I wrote it. It's public. It's not anything I'm trying to hide. But the issue is, then they went and tried to, she went to Fancy and was like hyping it up to Fancy, telling her inaccurate stuff. And Fancy ran with it and went to the internet and was like, oh, Audrey's a convicted child abuser. Audrey this, Audrey that. As far as what Bree's talking about, I don't even know because honestly, I kind of zoned out for a second because I didn't know who she was talking to at that point. But either way, yeah, it's true. Fancy did that, but Fancy stopped because it sent Fancy a message, and I was like, this is it. Cease and desist, because defamation is illegal. And if she continues, me and my attorney will proceed forward.
You know what else is illegal?
What?
Harassing someone.
Have you ever looked up the definition of harassing in your state or mine?
Have you ever looked up the right to privacy? Because this is one thing I will say. I spoke to my attorney, and I'll just tell you this. I am not a public figure. People that get audio from that goes to TMZ or whatever. It's for people that the public actually really know and talk about. Not I still have the right to some of my privacy. He was actually surprised. He doesn't even think that she'll be able to get it.
It's public record, and yes, I will be able to.
But not how you're using it. It's one thing to, girl. They've already caught you recording police phone calls. Caught you doing that. Calling the court to ask about.
What Audrey's doing is no different than what TMZ or the Inquirer does.
Yep.
The thing with the warrant, talking about my court case in a way that it's not at all. telling people, well, if somebody calls, I guess if somebody calls, you was even saying that the other day, they're like, so will she get arrested? They're like, well, there's no way for her to know, unless somebody calls, which pretty much is you suggesting. I'm not saying that you are, but that's the way that it could be taken. Like, you have done, like, girl,
Hey, Boston, will you pause it for just a second?
just know that you're not doing a great job.
What you just said, what Audrey's doing is no different than what TMZ and whatever does, right? What Audrey is doing is no different than what Bree and them all do. The only thing is, Audrey will pay for her documents and all of the things, all of the information. Bree and them stop where free stops.
Mm. Well, Fancy will start a GoFundMe for shit.
Fancy will, but Bree and them, they stop where free stops. They're not going to go and pay for all this information. They drag people with the information that they get for free, and they'll drag them until they're on to the next person. Somebody else comes along that they snatch up and want to do it too.
I think Sheena pays.
Hell, far she can't got too much money. It's all tied up on Bree and Bree's water bill.
How much was Bree's water bill?
$280.
That's
Because
it?
you made it very clear that you're
Get a job.
maliciously targeting me. You made it very clear. If you don't want to think that, you have the right to not think that. But just know that there's a lot of proof that you are.
Hold on. So Bree,
Oh, I
I'm
think
not going to sue you. Don't worry.
Hold on one second. Audrey, go ahead.
first off, Bree saying her attorney's saying I won't get it.
That's not what I said.
Okay, he said it's likely I won't get it. Is that correct? Okay.
Because of the way that you're trying to use it.
Let me explain something to you about public records specifically for Louisiana. They're obligated to turn it over upon conclusion unless there is a minor involved or they are trying to protect the victim. If they do not turn it over, then my attorney sends them
You're
what's
not
called
listening.
a right of mandamus.
You know, listen,
And
I know
at
you would
that
go
point-
through it.
All right, so
Yo,
Bree
you would
says
pay
you're
for
not
that
listening.
shit.
What's the point of that? Bree, go ahead and make your point.
No, that's the crazy part, y'all. She would fucking pay for that shit because that's how psychotic she is. But no, this is the thing. It's not about not being able to receive it. It's what you're doing with it.
Covering
it's what
it?
you're doing with it. It's one thing because you can misuse public records.
All right, let Audrey respond. What are you doing with it? Go ahead.
I'm covering it and commenting on it. That's not illegal. People do it all the time. News sources do it all the time.
Point of that.
Nope, you fucked up when you say things like I'm a meth head and a junkie. That's where you fucked up. When you try to humiliate me, that's where you fuck up.
Is that true? Did you claim that she's a meth head and all this stuff? Or
I've
is that
claimed that she had drugs in her
fabrication?
car, yes.
No, you know what you said.
Wait, she
Run me
said
the
yes.
clip.
What did you say, Audrey?
I said, yes, I have said that she had drugs in her car.
That's not what I said.
But does
That's
that make
not
her
what
a
I said. I
meth
said you
head?
called me a meth head and a junkie and a bunch of other shit.
Did you say that? Did you meth head, junkie?
I don't think I've ever used the word
Oh, you did. Don't
junkie.
worry. We have it all recorded. Don't worry. We have
Okay.
it.
Well, I
Okay.
can say this, Audrey. You were arrested for what? Domestic violence. And, if that's public record. You say there's a story behind it. Okay, I'll give you that. Bree has a story behind hers, too. So she gets the same fucking grace, all right?
Yeah, because you didn't mind bringing up that about me or the incident with the car. Like, and this is what I want to know. You say you only paid for 1 month. When I went on that website and paid for 1 month, I don't even know how. I did get to see 4 back, and I seen something about my dad when my mom first filed child support, but I didn't even see some of the shit you saw.
Did you click
Oh.
all of the profiles for you and not just one?
Damn.
Yeah, I looked up everything, and I even went to the clerk of court myself.
I mean, I could screen record the whole process. And
No,
show
I'm
you.
good. Oh, you're gonna pay another month so you can do that for me?
I still have the month right now.
Yeah. I know you just
I
keep
have it
paying
till
every
the
fucking
30th.
month. You might as well. You should have got an
That's
annual
$1,000
subscription.
if it's 2 months. 500, 500.
No, oh my God.
No,
Everybody
that's for a
listen.
year.
Clark Connect is a separate part. It covers multiple parishes. That one's the one that's 500. St. Bernard's is records.stbernardlouisiana.gov or some shit. They are $40 a month. There's 2 separate cases,
going on in 2 separate parishes.
So
Two separate
540.
cases.
540.
You call my speeding ticket a case? You're
I
funny.
might have to speed this up.
Technically is a case.
It's
So y'all
funny.
hate each other. I mean, it's pretty clear here. You guys don't like each other. There's no
No,
love
it's pretty
lost
clear
here.
that I don't like. It's pretty clear that there's double standards around here. And if I'd done the psychotic shit that this girl's doing, yeah, I was even off the internet. Well, I wasn't even. You call me a content creator? How am I? I wasn't even on the internet.
I'm
for a
raising
little
my
while.
hand. I gotta say
I had to
something.
speed
Oh,
it
go
up
ahead.
a little
Ann,
because
let
it's
Ann
getting
say
I want to hear
late.
Keisha's question.
I don't understand how it's so easy for you and your little group of people, Bree, to forget the awful and vile things you all have done to people in the last 3 years.
To who?
All right,
Becca?
so
Who
I
else?
told
let
you this the other
Bree
day.
answer that. You did some vile
Yeah,
things.
who else? Becca? Because all the other. Okay, so people say, okay, ready more? Because you might even know.
Me?
You know the background information.
I didn't even fucking finish.
I'm raising
Okay,
my
then who?
Let her
Then
hand.
answer
finish.
me,
Let her
Ann.
finish.
Who?
Fuck, no, go ahead, Bree. Go ahead.
Well, he's the one
Let
that said
Ann
let Bree
finish real
answer.
quick before Bree responds. Go ahead,
No, Morgan,
Ann.
I'm pissed. Just let her go. Let her blah,
All
blah,
right,
blah.
go
I
ahead.
answered because he said let Bree answer, you dumb bitch.
All right, let's not call each other
Can we not
bitches.
do
This
name
is a
calling?
dreamer.
Yeah, I
You
won't.
don't
Well,
need
I
to
can
be
name call
calling me
every day.
that.
Even about
You
her.
really don't need to be calling me
No
that,
need.
Bree.
Oh, well, you call me a lot worse, so it's okay, Ann.
I sure do.
I have some
Exactly.
questions.
Exactly.
I have some questions
Well, I'm
too.
not
Oh, that's
trash,
Keish.
so
Okay, so
there's that.
Ann, go ahead and finish your point
You
so
sound like you're
that
worse off
Bree
than
could answer. Go ahead, Ann.
What I was saying is, it's very convenient for them to forget all the ratchet, horrible things they have done to people.
Name
And I'm
names.
gonna shut up,
Hey,
Come
come
make
on.
me,
Let's not
bitch.
start
Come make
there.
me. I'm
Shut
right
up.
here.
Bree.
All right, so
Come on,
Ann,
Bree.
what are the ratchet, disgusting things? Come on.
What they've
Lay it
done
on it.
to Becca, what they've done to Keish, what they've done to
So doxing and some other things,
all
right?
the
What did we do to
doxing
Keish?
and the
The
fucking
same thing?
background checks and
Wait,
on
Billy, she
Carmen
can't even name it.
Electra.
Okay, so Bree,
I'm naming it.
I get it.
She
I
said,
understand
all the
it. I was
background
there.
checks, all of this. She's being so general. All the background checks of who?
So a lot
Who
of
do you have
people
proof of
the
background checks of?
doxing online. I mean, I get
What
it.
did
Oh,
y'all
no,
do
of
to
who?
You did
Nicole?
that, Bree, and
What did
you
you
know.
do to Nicole?
To Nicole? I never did anything to Nicole.
Well,
So
I
fuck, I'm the
understand
one that
about
asked
the
Nicole. I'm the one that reached out
ex-husband.
to
I mean,
Nicole
we've been
first.
through that with Nicole on the dance.
Yeah, Nicole will
I'm
tell
talking
you
about the
herself that
group.
I reached out to her and said, I'm so sorry that this happened to you, and I don't agree with it. So you can sit the fuck down on that one.
Well, we'll have
Becca
to have
speech.
Nicole on to back that up, whether Bree felt that way or not. I think it was Aaron the Sweetheart that did that. I don't know. Who
Yeah,
did
exactly.
that. Or
And she owned
Boston.
it. So.
Remember Boston? You know, they all did that.
Yeah, so
And
next,
you're
what
a
else?
sheep, and you believe what you hear, and you run with rumor and innuendo. That's just the bottom line.
And Keisha's on here so she can speak for herself. Me and Keisha are actually completely
All right,
fine.
let's talk
I
to
have
Keish.
We've done
questions.
things to each other.
I have questions.
All right, a little
I
too
think
late.
Can I
Corbin
ask a
just said
Keish,
my
go ahead.
name.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
I'll
if you could
adjust
hear
you.
me.
Go ahead, Keish.
Okay. Audrey, you said that you are going after Bree. You paid a rough estimate around $600 because you think Bree is lying to all of us. Did I hear that correct?
I said yes, that I thought she was lying, but also because I cover content creators.
I
Audrey,
can't
did,
really
well,
did
let's
you
rewind anything
suffice?
because
Did you
I
come to
gotta
a
go to
conclusion
bed
that she did
soon.
lie to us?
Originally, yeah. She only
Original.
came clean
Okay,
because
how
it
about
came
now?
She
out.
didn't say
Is she
nothing
still
about
lying?
Aaron.
Wow.
I'm still waiting on some documents before I can answer
All
that.
right, so it's going to take some
Wasn't
time.
Okay, would you, can I ask them, so if I ask you questions, would you lie to me right now?
Would I lie to you? No, go ahead.
Okay. Did you pay for Bree, for the videos you made on Bree, did you pay for them to be pushed into the algorithm?
No, I've never paid TikTok to push anything.
Okay.
You know you can find that out, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
How do you find that out? That's pretty wild. Oh, like it's paying for sponsorship or like so you can do that on YouTube. I don't think
Well,
it goes
TikTok
that
has a thing called promote, where you can like
Yeah,
either
promote.
promote videos, promote followers, or promote your lives.
Okay, so Audrey, you never did
Okay.
that.
Maybe the Instagram.
Yeah, I've
page?
never done that once.
Okay.
I have
On
a
any of my
question.
videos.
I have a question.
All right, go ahead,
What
Gina.
other content creators have you went after?
I've answered this. The Jenkins, vegan mom of two. I've covered her stuff. Gypsy Rose, just to name a few.
Yeah, huge
I don't
people that a
think
lot
so.
of people know, like millions of people know, right?
Do what?
People that are very well known, very big creators that a lot of people know, like millions of people. Like, can you just be honest with yourself and say it was personal because you know it was? Let's be
Wait,
honest.
are you not a
Wait.
content creator, and were you not on a show that
I
millions
was
of
on
people
our show for
watched?
15 minutes. Like, be so for real.
Bree, do you consider
Oh,
yourself a
please.
content creator?
Bree was saying, Gypsy's
I
my
mean,
best
content about
friend.
Gypsy, I
I'm
don't consider myself
Gypsy's
a
best
content creator.
friend.
No, I don't consider like who really. There's so many people that don't know me. Like, I'm nobody. Like, what the Gypverse knows me. I don't make 1,000 videos a week like some people. Like, I haven't made a video and other than like little AI videos in like months.
You know, you
I have
put out
one
the
last
narrative, narrative,
question.
Audrey?
I have one last question.
All right, hold on 1 second, Chief.
Audrey-
Let's go to
okay,
Sheena. She
yeah.
wanted to say something, and then we're going to give you.
Yeah, you put out the narrative that you were going after Bree because you thought she said something about your child. Let's just be honest here.
When did I say that?
You put out that narrative.
I've mentioned that she has mentioned my child. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. That's what this is about. And you know that's not true.
Okay.
Hey, Audrey, do you want to thank some of these people here that have stood up for you as far as, hey, hands off on the child and all this, because they claim that they're, like,
Everybody
hey, don't
hates
talk about
on
Audrey's
on
children.
this app,
She lied about that.
including them.
Do you want to thank them and say, hey, thanks for at least doing that? I mean, you have some integrity.
I have. What do you mean have some integrity? I've said
At least
that.
they have some integrity to want to go ahead and protect
I thought you
their
were
child.
saying I need to have some integrity. I was gonna say I have said thanks to the people who have said that, because even with as many things as I have posted about, I have never once went after Aurora's looks or anything like that.
Is that fair to say?
Good job.
Aurora
Gina,
is
But you went
Is that
after
fair?
Aurora, right? Just not
When
her
have I
looks.
went after Aurora?
That's what I'm asking.
No,
You went
I
after her, just not after her looks, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying
No
I've not
one
been
has
after
ever
her.
gone after Aurora.
No one has gone after
Aurora
her.
Are you kidding me,
is a
Ann? You said
button.
she's fake. She doesn't even exist.
Right. I don't think she exists. So
Oh,
that's not
Jesus.
going after
Delusional.
anyone.
Now,
Can I ask my last question?
Kinkies, yeah.
I have
All
one
right, so
last
Ann has a
question.
right to believe that. Keish, go ahead, because you wanted to ask a question.
My last
Thanks,
question,
Morbid.
is: have you made a lot of money off of Bree, off making content off Bree?
Who are you asking?
I'm not.
Audrey.
She's
Oh, you're
asking
asking
me.
Audrey.
I'm not in the
Yeah.
creator fund over on TikTok, and I think I made $200 off of the
That's
YouTube
it?
video.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
So when you go live, you don't get super chats and shit like that when you were talking about, I'm pretty sure you did.
Wait, so you made
Go look at my super
$200
chats. I think the most I've ever made on super chats is $70 on a live.
minus 30%,
Wow.
40.
Exactly.
All right, so
Okay, don't every time that you've gone live, okay.
35.
Oh, are you talking about over on TikTok? I don't know what I've
all
made
of
on
them,
the
all of
lives
them.
on
I don't even
TikTok.
care about the money aspect, to be honest with you.
Okay, I would say I don't think I've made much though. There's an app people can look and see how much I've made.
Yeah, but that doesn't even matter to me. I mean, to
Wait,
be
you
honest
don't
with
make
what
money
matters
off
to
of
me is that
TikTok?
No, I'm not monetized.
She
What
only
the
makes
hell?
money off of her live
is-
rewards.
What is going on here?
Wait, I thought you said you made 10,000. Oh, well, you make money off because you were just saying the other day that you made $10,000 from one app that you use on TikTok.
Yeah, that's for paid sounds, and I don't talk about you or Gypsy or
I
anything.
know, but I'm just saying, so don't act like you don't make any money on TikTok because you do.
Whenever I say I'm not monetized, I mean off of the views, which I'm
Paid
pretty sure is what
sounds?
Keisha's question was.
What?
Am I wrong, Keish?
No, I'm just saying.
No, just
that.
like I was just wondering, like overall, like what if there was a profit for you making content on Bree? I was just curious, not like trying to. I was just curious.
No,
if
she
the
just gets
growth
wet
train
over
worth
it, that's all. The
How
weather
much
is
money
love
could
it.
you make off Bree? I don't
Yeah,
know.
like
Don't say
that's a
that, but you're
dumb
always on my name
question,
in your
Tony.
I mean, is she that much? I mean, that
If
means
I'm not,
Gypsy
which
is
is
a
why she's
moneymaker.
spending money on me.
And I'll
No,
tell you
Bree's
what,
the
Gypsy
show
is a
pony, Morbid.
moneymaker because I know people that emailed me saying that they make 8,000 plus a month. Is that pretty good? 8,000 a month on talking about Gypsy?
She doesn't
Yeah.
make
Well, trust
money.
me, I don't
What
think.
she makes is people sending her stuff. She gets packages from her friends like almost every day, probably.
Say that people make money off. That's not what I'm saying. Like I'm not. That's my whole point. Actually, is that I am nobody. This is a personal thing. I'm not the same as. There's so many other cases out there of content creators that she could be covering. She literally, other than what one other person's that I don't even see you make content about it. You covered mine, girl. You going all the way down to 2010, girl. Like.
All right, so let's cut to the chase. You guys hate each other. Is there any way that there may be some common ground between Audrey and Bree and the rest of them?
Nope.
I mean, you guys
Hang out
hate
and
each
get
other
drinks.
this much that you're just going to go after one another.
I think hate is a strong word, but I don't
I don't
need
go
to have
after
a
her.
common ground with her.
Yeah, I don't go after
All right, so
them. I don't
Audrey
waste
says
my
she
No,
doesn't
and you
hate
always talk shit. I don't go after Audrey. I don't go after her. When do I make
Ever?
videos?
You never ever go after her?
I've
because-
made like 2 videos in response to her, and it was about the trial. Like it was about the case. Like I don't talk about Audrey. Except
So
when
who's
it's
the
about them.
problem
Don't talk about me. Okay.
Okay,
I
so
talk about
Audrey
you
feels
still all
like
the
you
time. If I
talked
talk
about
about you,
her.
it has to do with this. When's the last time I
And I
talked?
have never once dug and looked for your Facebook or your address or your real names. I don't do any
No,
of
you was
that.
just at the book signing all up in my fucking face, though.
I wasn't in your face,
Oh,
Bree. I was across the fucking street, you asshole.
let's talk about
Hey, I'm
that.
gonna take
Yeah,
you
okay, I
to
see you
Hollywood
looking.
calling.
You was
Ann
fangirling
was
over
pretty cool
Gypsy
at
in
the
that
book signing,
line,
let's be
Ann.
honest.
I was very cool, wasn't I, Morbid?
Yeah,
And
You
with
was
a
fangirling
celebrity.
over
Saw her.
Gypsy, girl. Tell the truth. Hey,
I
Audrey, I
didn't
want to
even
ask
see
you
Gypsy,
something.
you dumbass.
And with
You
my
was
didn't even see
fangirling
Gypsy.
over
I was
Gypsy. You wanted her
How do we talk
autograph,
about
baby. You was in line for an autograph.
I'll
Tell
tell
the
you
truth.
what, though. I think the common denominator here between you guys hating each other would be Gypsy Rose. Would that be fair?
No, I'm friends with a lot of
True.
people
I
who
mean,
don't like
Sheena
Gypsy
was
Rose
the
Blanchard.
patriot goddess, right?
Okay, so Bree says that she's friends with a lot of people that
A lot of people.
that
So am
are
I.
anti-Gypsy, I guess,
So am I.
and so is Sheena. What about you
I want-
guys, Audrey and Keish or Quinn?
Nah.
No.
What?
So
Wait,
Keith,
what is your
baby,
question?
Keith.
I squashed my shit. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. I haven't done gypsy counseling in months.
I think
don't
Keith
give
is a good
fuck.
person.
I like
think
Morbid.
Yeah,
That's why I'm here.
I just don't. I don't
Keisha's a
fight
good
with Brie
person.
no
Y'all
more.
are a bunch of
I do think
ass-licking
she's a good
assholes.
person.
That's what y'all are, to be honest. I'm just gonna
I'm
say
an
it.
asshole.
No,
I
I
have
think
a
Keith
question.
is a good. I think that Keith has a good
both
heart,
of
though. I
y'all.
think she does.
Well,
I
how
think
about
she's
Everybody
a
this?
good
thinks she's a
person.
good person
I
when
have a
Keith was
question.
talking about Jip.
Who has a question? Was that she?
No,
Sheena does.
even if she talks about Gypsy, she talked about Gypsy a little bit recently. I still think she's a good person. The fuck?
Audrey, didn't you go on
But
Perez Hilton's live talking about Brie, or am I mistaken?
She did.
Is
yeah, I
that
did.
true?
Yep,
Yeah.
she's the one that told him about my arrest. Psycho.
So what was the point of that? I don't know.
To humiliate me.
He asked what was going on, what was new.
With
Oh,
with
Brie?
Jip
okay.
first. I told him what was new. That's what me and him talk about.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
He meant
so-
about Gypsy.
So what was the problem there, Sheena, with her?
I'm just saying, like, you're going on Perez Hilton because you know he has a big following to talk about Brie.
Does he really?
Come on now.
Okay.
You went on there
No, he doesn't.
several times
No,
to
he
talk about
Easily
Gypsy.
forget everything y'all have done to people. Wait, you still never named it all because you can't. Because you don't shut the fuck up, Brie. No, we shut up and we still weren't able to.
Wow,
You
Anne
can't
and Brie
name
really
names,
hate each
Chief.
other.
I mean, Anne.
Well, no, because tell her, look, I'm gonna shut up, Anne, and you go ahead and do that, okay, sweetheart? I'm gonna shut up for you.
Morbid,
Morbid,
you gotta get a
remember
new
when this was
line.
me?
I don't know who said what.
I said, remember when this was me?
I said
No,
you gotta
I
get a
don't.
new line when everybody hates each other.
All right,
No,
so how do we find
Anne, I'm
common
with
ground?
you.
You guys
So
hate
can we
each
let
other.
Audrey
for
answer
gypsy.
that? Because I want to know everything we did.
Why do we need common ground?
Maybe
Yeah,
you
we don't
don't.
need common
Maybe
ground
this
with
will.
people that support a murderer. No, Morbid, can Anne please answer that? Because I can go over the shit that's happened to me. How about you tell me the shit that I've done to people?
Say that again, Bree. Who
You
asking?
and I had this
Audrey?
conversation before, Brie. No, we haven't. I told you. Oh my
you're
God,
asking
we
Anne.
did a week or two ago. Yeah, and you couldn't name anything. Shut up and let anybody.
All
Okay,
right,
I just
how
said
about
I've
this,
used.
Bree?
Bro, you
You
gonna
asked
actually
the
answer?
question. Let Anne go ahead and respond. Go ahead, Anne. What was your question, by the way, Bree, to Anne?
My question is, because she generalizes it. Tell me specific things that I've done to people. She named the Nicole thing. I didn't do that, so that's bomb. She named Becca. Okay, there's one. What else? Name them.
All right, there we go, Anne. Go ahead. Let her speak.
I have the floor now, Morbid. It's okay for me to
Yes,
speak.
you do.
Thank you, hon. The other day, you and we spoke on a panel, and I said, you are the company you keep. And whether you did it or whoever the hell's in your group did it, it's a collective whole. You went after Key. You went after Keish. You went after Morbid. You went after Becca. You go after Fancy. You went after Karma Collector. You go after Audrey. You fuck with Ashley, baby. I mean, y'all don't stop. Wait,
She
can I
didn't
answer
just go
now?
after me. She went after my husband.
No, I did not go after
And
your
your
husband.
kids.
I did not go after your husband, you fucking weirdo.
All right, so
Can I
Anne,
answer
Anne asked the question. Bree, you can
Okay.
respond. Go
Okay,
ahead.
can I answer? So in that case, that means every single person on here has doxed me because y'all all together, right? Okay, so there's that. So Keith, I mean, wait, you said everything I did to Hormone Collector. What? I didn't. Okay, Sheena, Hormone Collector put out her arrest. No, let me talk. Let me talk, Ian. Hormone Collector put out Sheena's arrest record. So Sheena put out his arrest record. So there goes bomb. Even him. Yes, it. Oh my God, she's delusional. Anyways,
So
next, let me
everybody's
finish,
going
Ian.
after everybody's arrest records. Karma, Sheena. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, but okay, so you see how that happened. So she did it to her and then she did it to him, okay? Okay, so there's one thing put down. Okay, how we went after, wait, who else did she say? She said Keish. I mean, no, you said Key. Went after Key. Me and Key was friends. And then one day she decided to say that Audrey was doxing shit in the Discord. Like, so that
I was doxing stuff on a
No. Y'all didn't make
No.
not you.
All right, that's a wild accusation. Audrey, were you doxing people?
Not Audrey, Aubrey and all of us was doxing them.
Oh, okay. All right,
I never
good.
did anything to Key. So you said I attacked Key. That bomb, wrong answer on that one. Let's see, who else did you say? You said Keish. Me and Keish both went after each other. Both went after each other. I didn't even know Keish at one point when I heard her saying something about me with Ryan's job. But we put that in the past. We moved forward, so you might want to move forward from that because I never went after Keish. Just randomly one day. Who else did you say? Let me think. Who else did you say, Ann? Do you want to answer for me? Because that's okay. I mean, I can name you some though. Were you not listening? No, it's just you named a bunch of. Well, I proved you wrong on every single one so far.
Well,
You
you
sound
went
like a
after
fucking
Starlight.
idiot.
All right,
Well,
so
you
let
talking
Anne
like
respond
shit back
because
and
there's
forth
a
to
lot of
each
shit
other.
thrown at her.
Talking shit back and forth to each other, making AIs of each other. It's part of the game.
All right.
That's a little different than going after.
But Morbid, can I speak now? Can I say this? Okay. Okay, you ready?
You said a lot. I mean, Anne's
Annie?
got to respond first.
Okay, well, okay, respond. What was the
All
other
right,
people?
go ahead. Anne, go ahead. Anne, are you there? I don't know if Anne's there.
And passed out.
Yeah, Anne probably knows that she's wrong. So you ready? So
Well, you went after Starlight, Bree. You did go after Starlight.
yeah, I showed the Starlight's mugshot. I'm not afraid to admit what I did. I know what I've done. I showed
And
her
I'm pretty
mugshot.
sure
But on that
on the
note,
panel, you guys
Starlight
like
Why
said
would you do?
herself.
Why would you do that to Starlight?
Why does Starlight? Because you want to know why? For multiple reasons. Because Starlight has put my body all over the internet when it first, that happened. She went after my husband. Talks about. I mean, not went after him. She talked about him. But
I know that I put her mugshot out. She was talking shit about
But you
me. I
also
was
said her husband.
Wait, hold
no,
on.
no, I know
one
that.
second.
I know that. I'm
You
getting
put
that.
her
I did. I
ex-husband
put her
out?
husband. I will admit, just like with Dink, that's probably the one person I will say that I bullied was Dink. I can admit my shit. I will not admit my shit, but she's saying
Wait, so
all these
Bree,
people.
you put out Starlight's ex-husband? Is that true or no?
No, I talked about her ex-husband, and then I stopped on the
that's not
panel because
cool.
well, I
You
know.
wanna
So she talked
apologize
about
for
my
that?
husband too. She talked about my husband too. It was after that.
Okay, so she talked about your husband, and then you went.
Yeah, but it's not a tit for tat thing. I don't even think I did it because of that. I was upset with Starlight about something, and we were going back and forth, and that's what I did. And I didn't finish it. I started talking about it, and then I decided not to have the conversation about it anymore. It was still wrong, and I admit
Regardless,
that.
that's terrible. I mean, you shouldn't go after people's exes. But go ahead, Dan.
No, I know. Just like they shouldn't have gone after my husband.
Oh, that was Audrey. Audrey, go ahead.
Can I
I didn't go after her husband.
Can I speak, Morbid?
Hold
I
on,
have something
Gina.
to say.
Before you go, Audrey wanted to say something, I believe.
Okay.
How is Bree going to be upset that anybody talked about her husband? I've not even talked about her husband, but you bitches had a lot to say about my husband.
Girl, my husband was spoken about the 4th month that I was on this app before you even existed in our life, okay? So you can just sit down on that.
All right, so
I never said
can
you
all of
did.
that nonsense be put to bed? Nobody talk about anybody's husband.
Right, and I agree. But since everybody wants to accuse me of shit, let's go over this, okay? Krusty Panty, she has doxed every single house that me and Scott have ever lived in, even since he was a child.
Rusty
Okay?
Panty. Who the?
Gypsy Krusty Panty, whatever, okay?
That's Case's
Every
stalker,
single
I think.
house that I've ever lived in.
I got an
Okay?
email, or not an email, a text. I think.
Nina doxed my mother's address. Beth has doxed me and included multiple of my family members. I have been sent pictures of me in a coffin with a bullet hole in my head. I have been sent shit of my grandpa, the one that on a lot that shot himself, which is why they put a bullet hole in my head. Okay, people have doxed my sister. Audrey doxed my mother's address and then she fixed it. She did that though. Let's see. Gosh, I can go. Morbid, didn't you tell me to kill myself? But I'll
did.
forgive you.
I told you to kill yourself. No.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm
I
saying.
never
but,
said that. I
yes,
don't think so.
Oh, you did, Morbid, but it's okay.
I
I'll
did?
forgive you. Yeah, you did. But you was in your little.
I'm sorry.
No,
I don't think I said
like
that.
there's a lot of
That's
things that I have not. I mean, people. There was an account the other day that's called Bree Go Kill Yourself. Like, and that
Well, that's
doesn't
not
even
me.
begin.
Don't blame me. I would not.
No. I wasn't blaming you for that one. I'm saying, like, I'm naming all the troll accounts. There have been accounts made about me. Audrey, you complain about yours. I have had hundreds. Okay, I had someone stand out my fucking house and film my house outside of my fucking house. Okay, so do not start to tell me what the fuck I did to people when
you
you
guys
can't even
hate each
name
other. I get it.
the shit I did to people. And so you can sit sit your fucking ass down.
I have my hand raised because
All right, Gina, go ahead.
someone is listening to Ann on the panel and is really fed up with the hypocrisy and just put screenshots, which you're tagged in, Keish, of where Ann was talking mad shit about you. Looks like she was going after you, Keish. Just saying.
Well, it seems like y'all hate each other and you're going to one-up each other, dox.
No, that's not one-upping. I'm just sick of people saying that I go after people when it's retaliation.
Ann's going after people. Damn, sheep. I mean, Ann, you just
Who
got
cares,
busted.
Tina? Who gives a fuck? Oh my god. Stop
She's
being
making a
fucking
point,
messy.
Tina.
But
She's making a point because she
Morbid.
sat up there and said we went after all these content creators.
I don't even know where I'm
She's
at.
making a point because people are so quick to say we did this and we did that. When let's be so fucking for real. Keith, you even said it on a live the other day that people hate me just because I'm Gypsy's friend. Like, let's be real. Like, so people always try to, Bree does these horrible things. Nina lied about me. Morbid, I'm sure you know the fucking truth about that. I did not make Nina lose her fucking job. She lied. And there's 2 videos out there proving it. One is hers. Her own video proves that I never did that.
Nina's doing just
People don't
fine.
like you.
She's actually doing better than probably when she lost her job. So she's doing just fine, okay? But you guys hate each other. And
People don't like Bree because of how shitty she has been to multiple people across multiple platforms.
but no one's being shitty to her.
I didn't say they
Exactly.
weren't.
No, I'm just asking the question. I mean, no one's being shitty to Bree.
Well, they don't like me because I retaliated back because I'm supposed to just let myself get bullied and harassed and stalked. And
Bree, let her answer the question. Let Audrey
She
answer the
did.
question.
I did
Well, she
answer.
said, Morbid asked if
She did
if
answer it. She
it's
just said she answered it.
to
I
Bree.
thought Audrey knows that people shit on Bree, Sheena, and all these people.
No, I was just saying that Audrey
Right.
said herself she answered it. That's all I was saying. She did answer it.
Yeah,
She
but,
said because of how people treat her.
the point is that you can't be mad at somebody when everybody is doing the same shit.
I'm not the one that who just said it was Ann who said, blah, 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 blah. Like, no, I don't complain about it, but it is what it is. It always happens anyway. This, though, what Audrey's doing, no one has gone that no one has gone that deep into someone's life in this community. And if somebody even tried to, they would drag for it. No one.
Yeah,
no
but
one has
she
been
doesn't like
humiliated
you.
like I have in
I
this
mean,
community. It
look,
is what it is.
She doesn't like you,
Can I
maybe you guys
answer?
threw shit back and forth, and she
Can
has
I
something
answer
against.
this?
Go ahead. Somebody was saying, Audrey, go ahead.
She's saying nobody has went this deep, but literally everybody in this community has read FOIA files on Gypsy. Everybody has went this deep.
Oh my God, we're not talking.
Bree is not Gypsy. Gypsy
Exactly.
is known across the country. Bree is not. She's a small-time TikTok creator or whatever you want to call her. She's of no significance to anyone, nor is her life. Boy,
She
that
did
came
have
out
9
wrong.
million plus
Sorry.
subscribers at one point. Is that true?
Gypsy, not me.
I know, but you
Bree,
took.
Oh my god, I
control
wasn't
over
really
that.
the owner of the account.
Bree, I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Are you going to give Gypsy your account now?
No, she has an account with over 100,000 followers. Why would I give her mine?
200,000 now.
She's
Yeah,
still waiting on
200,000.
her appeal too. So y'all
That would be
calm
kind
your
of silly
titties.
for me to give her my account when she has one with a lot more followers. So.
Hey, any update on whether she's going to get her account back or not?
Mm-mm.
Because
She's
we've
still
been through
waiting
this
on the
before.
appeal. They haven't answered her appeal yet. She's still waiting to see. And if not, it's okay. I've been banned before. So many people have before. You just make another account and move on. It's
Do you
not
guys
that big
know
of
the
a deal.
reason behind it? Was there information
my
given
5th
to her, like,
TikTok
hey,
account.
because you have purchased?
Yeah, some of the reports were made when her account was hacked. It wasn't even her. So she just had to send that proof in. And sometimes it can take up to a week is what they told her.
Hey, Bubs.
And what's the mood over there? Does she feel very confident that this will be remedied or not?
I think she's like, if it's remedied, it's fine. If it's not, I'll make another account and move on. I mean, that's all you can do, right? Can't really do anything else.
All right. That's a lot of subs to lose, right? I mean,
I'm
is there
still
any
in
truth in
the
her purchasing these fake bots and so on and so forth? I mean, what do you guys think about that? Maybe.
I don't think she bought 9 million. I think that there was a lot of hype when she first got out. I feel like either way, it won't be a bad or a good thing. Like, I feel like her account now is like probably more people that actually want to follow. I mean, you got to think when she came out, it was like a lot of hype surrounding her. So of course her account built up really high. So I feel like either way, like, I mean, the ones that want to follow her or like genuinely are going to follow. I mean, there's going to be of course haters too, but I feel like it doesn't really matter either way.
Okay.
Like, I mean, she deleted her Instagram. That was huge.
Hey, what are
Which
the
is a lot.
rumors about, hey, there's these new group of people that have embraced Gypsy Rose and they're her new friends and then you guys
She
would
can have
throw
more
to
than
the
one
curb. Do you guys want to talk about that?
Can't let you up
No,
in
she
the
already did the other
bedroom.
day. I went to her house, remember? Oh, and by the way, Gypsy did not bring me to court, nor did she come with me to court. I went to her
He's
house
going to
after court was over.
bedroom.
That's another thing people are saying, that I brought her there with me or she brought me. No. If I go, I mean, she lives an hour and 10 minutes away from me or so. So if I go out there and if she happens to be by Christy or something, like, I will go visit her or I'll go drive out to her since I'm already, like, right away from where I live. So, like, I will travel a little bit further and go to see her. So, I mean, because I don't get to always go see her, you know, because I don't live that close and I don't have a vehicle at the moment.
Do you guys
Look,
know this new group of people? There's 2 girls, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe
I
a
talked to
couple.
them,
Or
sure.
I don't know.
I haven't
She
seen
made
them in
new
person.
friends, and people started this rumor that she dumped me and Bree. I can tell you this: if I don't talk to Gypsy every day, I talk to her
Madison,
every
I'd let
other
you
day.
up, but
We've never stopped being friends. Neither has Bree. We laughed at it, took it in stride,
I
made
really
some
don't
snark
want
videos the other day.
any
She came on my
talking.
panel to support Bree Wednesday, I think it
I'm
was,
trying to
and
get
I
through
offered her
the
money and gifts to
stats.
take me back as a friend, just a snark thing, because we know that's bullshit. She's allowed to have other friends besides me and Bree and Jeanette or whoever. She's allowed to make other friends, and it's okay.
I'll say
It's
this,
really
other than her
okay.
dad, Gypsy has told me, other than her dad, and I'm like, I mean, she trusts her family stuff, but me and Sheena are the 2 people in her life that she trusts more than anyone. Like, she's not getting rid of us. Like,
Do
I
you
mean, a
guys
lot
have
of
any
people come into our life and
relationship?
use her.
Do you guys have
You
a
know,
relationship with the other 2 girls, I guess, that are new?
well, I've only
Bubbles, I know I never saw that character before. He's so cute.
talked to them on social media. I haven't met them in person
Why are you confused, Coco?
before. I mean, Gypsy doesn't have a relationship with all my friends either, though, so.
All right.
Like, people can have separate friends, but,
So there's no animosity there. There's no trouble going on between
Isn't he
y'all.
cute?
No, Gypsy's
No.
usually the first person to reach out to me when some fuck shit happens. Like with me, like, if you know. And what I want to say before I get off here, though, I'm not gonna like. I just don't want to hear it. Like, I'm kind of moving on from all this anyway because it's just so fucking. It gets old, and it is old. But
But we
I
heard
just
that so
don't want
many
to hear
times already,
shit.
right? Everybody wants to move on, but they never do.
No, well, I don't
Did
make
you
Gypsy
say that?
content anymore.
Okay, but you're still in here. I mean, you're still
No, because I hang out because I made friends. I mean, of course, like we don't talk about Gypsy though.
okay.
I've made many friends who don't support Gypsy, and we just don't talk about Gypsy. If they respect my friendship and don't talk about my friend, we don't have a problem. We can talk about other things, and they're really cool people. I think Keisha's pretty cool. I think Cooks is really cool. I mean, there's several people that I've gotten to know that I think are really cool, and we just leave Gypsy off the table because we're not going to agree on her case. She's my friend. If you talk crazy, I'm going to defend her. So we just don't do that. We just don't talk about her.
Yeah, me and Keish communicate. Like if I hear, because you know a lot of people like to start shit. People be like, Keish was saying this, and instead of me going on a live and blowing up about it, I go
Is
to
that
her.
true, Keish?
It is true. Don't we
That's what people are calling her now.
That's why she
She works
got
for
the
Blanchard.
hookups with Natasha Cooper.
She's on the Blanchard payroll.
No, it's not. No, it's called communication. You know, like because there's a lot of
I just
shit
don't give
happens
a
that way.
fuck about that shit
Right.
no more. I'm here because I want to have a good time. I'm not here to fucking talk.
Hey, how about this? How do we make Audrey amicable and friendly with this group of people? Bree.
I don't want to be friendly with her.
We don't
Why
because
not?
I'm not
Maybe-
gonna be.
Maybe
I have
there's
nothing
a
for
common ground between y'all, and you could probably progress a little bit more.
Cooks is really mean to them sometimes, but they love her. You know? I'm mean too. Where's the love for me?
No, she's a
Yeah, I
literal
agree.
stalker. Okay, I have nothing for her.
Audrey, what do you want to say
Actually, I have not been mean in a long time.
about that? Are you a stalker or what's going on? Why you?
I'm done fucking fighting with people. I don't hate anybody. Well, yeah, I don't hate anybody.
I mean, is this true? Are you stalking Bree?
I'm definitely not stalking anybody. I'm looking up public records.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I
On
want to
traffic
say
tickets.
But what's
Those
the
are
real
public
reason
records.
between
Imagine looking up public record on
people?
people's traffic tickets. Imagine like paying for that.
I mean, do
Well,
you
it's
guys,
true.
you guys really hate each other that much? That
No, it's not about hate. It's about it's actually pathetic. I think.
Is
You
it
think it's pathetic
on-
because you didn't have $600 to pull for you on somebody else. You're just mad that I had money.
No, wait, really? You think I would spend money on that?
that?
You're a lunatic if you actually think I would spend money on that.
Does it all boil down to
Okay.
$540 or whatever it was?
I
You guys
haven't
hate each other
made
that
any
much?
day.
No,
I haven't
$120
made
just the
lately
last
'cause
3
I just
months. So, and then $400 or $550 on the other one.
haven't been
I
creative.
mean, yeah, you guys were throwing shit at each other.
Because
But
it's my business that you're looking into. I'm allowed to have an opinion about it.
Audrey was
It's
going to say
my
something.
money.
Go ahead. Audrey.
I was just saying it's my money.
Yeah.
As for bridging the gap, I don't know what your plan is with that, but I will never, ever be friends with these. I'm never going to meet these people in real life. I'm never going to sit down with them. I'm never going to shake their fucking hand.
Girl, you have to worry
That's
But how
not
come,
who I
Audrey?
am.
How come you wouldn't even be like, hey, you know what? Maybe, we could just have a
You know how this
conversation
started because I corrected her one time, Marvin. I corrected her when she
About
said something.
fancy.
Tell the truth. That's not how this
wait,
started.
wait, that wasn't how it started. I said that because you said Gypsy didn't like Gypsy. You said she testified against Nick, and I was like, no, and I was like, no, she testified for Nick, and you were like, I know how to admit when I'm wrong. Like, you were so snarky, you were so mad that I corrected you on that.
Is
That's
that
when
true,
this
Audrey?
started.
Let her respond to that.
I don't know what she's saying. I corrected her on. Maybe she did correct me on something. It was months ago, but all this started.
She
I didn't even know
corrected
who
her
Bree
how to spell
was,
fancy.
and I started getting a bunch of messages, and people were like, "Bree's talking about you in her live." She said you're in there
Lies.
watching.
I don't believe that. You
And
don't know who Bree was from when. I mean, everybody knew who Bree was. I mean,
this was back in June. I had taken like a year plus out of all of this. I wasn't looking at any of it. I had it blocked from my feed, so no, I
It's a
genuinely
fucking
did not know
betrayal.
who
so I
she
had
was.
no idea who she was. And
She's such a
No,
liar.
can I finish though?
yes, go
She
ahead.
said, Audrey came into your live. All these people started messaging me, and I was like, who the fuck is Bree? And I was like, send me the profile. And I was blocked. So I made a video, and I said, Bree,
Never blocked.
next time you want to say I'm in your live, make sure I'm not fucking blocked, because I didn't even know who the fuck she was at that point.
She is lying. She made a This is so crazy. I don't know if she was on Justin's page.
I'm in your live. Make sure I'm not fucking blocked, because I didn't.
I don't know if she was on Justin's page. Like that because might have been listening to it. I don't know where it was, but I said that it was not correct. And she was like, "Well, I heard Gypsy's best friend," and that was the first video. Like what? Like that is not true. That like what? Girl, I cannot even believe that you're lying about this. Maybe you just don't remember though. Maybe not lying. Maybe you just don't remember. That's
Go
literally
check my
how this
profile.
happened.
Go check my profile, because literally the first video, I literally say that. I didn't know who you were. The next time you want to say I'm in your live, make sure I'm not fucking blocked.
Okay, I'll go find the video right now because you're lying. It was about Nick is supposed to go to John and Gypsy testifying in his trial. And he was so starky about it. I was like, okay, I was just letting you know. Like, geez.
Let's go find the video.
All right, so you guys are talking now. I mean,
No,
can
we're
we
not
find
talking.
some common
She's just
ground?
lying.
To hey, you know what? We get it, man. We're not on the same team when it comes to Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
I don't
But
care about that.
It's almost
maybe
over.
enough of the attacking. I mean, what do you guys think?
She's
I'm
only a
not
good person.
refreshing. I'm reading FOIA documents.
Yeah, and just calling me a junkie and a crackhead or a meth head. But okay, yeah, you're not attacking.
But Audrey, do you feel that way? She's a crackhead, a junkie. I mean, is this truly
The fuck?
I believe that a lot of her behaviors do point to signs, yes.
Like
based,
what? Me
based
talking
on
fast?
what
Talk
evidence?
fast?
Based on
Her erratic behaviors.
My erratic behavior. Oh, defending myself, maybe because you haven't gone through the shit I've gone through on this app? Okay.
Oh,
You
I
don't
haven't.
know her, Audrey.
No, you
to know
haven't.
her
No, you haven't. Not even
behaviors.
half as much.
You don't know her to know her behaviors. I know Bree. Bree talks fast. Bree moves her hands. Bree has ADHD. There's certain things about her that I know because I've known her for 2 years now. I've spent time with her in person. You don't know her to know how she is.
Well,
Okay,
I've made
that's
3
been my
videos about this girl. This
observation.
girl's made like 50 videos about me.
I'm just saying that's been my observation.
Yeah, it's been your observation. Okay.
Okay, I got called a meth head and all kinds of shit too. So did several of us in all this.
Well, you do eat icicles off of
I do.
7-Eleven.
Now that I admit. But I've been clean 17 years. I haven't done drugs in fucking 17 years. I got lumped in on that shit. Why? Simply because I'm friends with Bree. And I'll take it. Because I'm still going to be friends with her. I'm going to wake up in the morning and be friends with her. That's not going to change.
Congratulations.
So I'm saying you don't know anybody enough to know how they act because you haven't never met them in person. You've not spent time with them. You don't know them. You don't know her like that. Just like I don't know you like that. I don't know you.
Isla says this.
Say you're on drugs, Audrey, because I don't know you like that.
Isla Moose says this, Bree.
Based off of the behaviors I've observed.
Isla Moose, that's Beth.
Isla Moose says this, Bree. Bree, why did you say on a live?
That's Beth. That's Beth. I don't care what she says. That's Beth. She's the one that went into Discord and like was getting all kind of shit, said you dox people. She's behaved on it. I don't care what she says.
All right, so why did you say on a live you bought a pipe if you don't have a meth addiction?
You mean when Evelyn bought me a pipe for weed from the French Quarter? That pipe? Fucking idiot.
All right. Man, you guys really hate
one. Do
each
y'all want
other.
to see it? I actually have it. It's a green one. Evelyn bought it for me on Bourbon Street.
So you like the weed, is what you're saying to us.
No, I really don't that much, but I mean, I get in pain a lot, and that's what I usually would use it for. And not even weed. I mostly, like, what is it called? Delta 9 or whatever?
All right, so let's say, for shits and giggles, you're a drug addict. I mean, where does that get you, Audrey? Let's just say she's a drug addict. I mean, how do we move forward from that?
Oh my God. He's saying
that's not a me
weed
problem.
like
That's a her problem. So why are you asking me?
Dr. Phil.
It seems like you're interested in that. I mean, let's just say that, she's guilty. She's a drug addict. And
Is Morbid a life coach?
haha, we caught you. So where do we go from there? How do we move forward from that?
Again, that's her thing. She would have to be the one to move forward from that, not me.
So would you stop covering her if she just says, hey, you know what? Yeah, this is a big problem. I'm suffering with this. And, I just want to move on from this.
What is your obsession with mending fences and making people stop covering people?
Yeah,
what's the goal here?
I don't understand.
Well,
This
that seems like
conversation.
you brought that up a lot
a
during
shit.
this live, so it just seems very ulterior motive.
His
Well,
ulterior
I guess-
motive is to have
I don't know.
Gypsy
I'm just
on his
asking
panel.
questions about why you guys hate each other this much.
I can see right through him. He's trying to get Gypsy on his panel. It's so transparent.
To the point that you guys can't figure this out. I think the common denominator is Gypsy Rose. I think you guys just hate each other because of your thoughts on
See? I was right.
that subject.
Might be for her.
That's all.
I mean, Bree was up here having a conversation with Morbid, and you just had to hop up here and try to insert yourself,
Well, she's
Audrey.
obsessed with me.
That's what you do.
I don't go that far. I think that she just had some thoughts about that. People were calling her out,
No.
so she wanted to present her
You
own
haven't lived
side.
it, Morbid. You haven't lived it. You haven't lived it.
Lived what?
Oh, God.
Her day in, day out, talking shit about Bree, talking about her case, thinking she's an attorney and knows better than Bree's attorney what's going on. It's constant. Like, go the fuck on. Yeah, Bree got arrested. Yeah, Bree took a plea deal. Yeah, Bree had a speeding ticket and a wrong tag on her car. We all know that. There's no fucking secrets. So what
You
next?
forgot one, Sheena.
Well, it's her right to question things, and she clearly has questions about this, and she's willing to.
But no one else is
invest.
allowed to.
She's willing to invest whatever, to make sure that. Well, again, it's just like I'm just trying to figure out why has it gotten this far, and it continues to. When I think you guys could have a conversation about this.
I think I know why, because it's entertaining. What else? If you're bored, I guess this is a way to kill time.
Well, it's not entertaining for me.
Everybody.
You don't
does
find it a little bit entertaining, Bree? I guess
It was
you are
entertaining.
interested,
Yes,
clearly.
no, I don't find it entertaining at all. I left the fucking internet over this shit.
You really left the internet over this shit?
For almost a month, yeah. I did,
That's
because
it? A
for
month?
3 weeks. I know it wasn't for a long time, but I'm just saying, like, yeah. Because, Audrey probably pushed me to an edge that no one has pushed me at. Because you know what? She did it to humiliate me, and that's exactly what she did. But now I'm past that point, and, like, it is what it is.
Audrey, what do you think about that? You pushed her to the edge.
She
to
doesn't
almost
care.
throw her off the internet. I mean, that's got to be a accomplishment, no?
Is it an accomplishment?
I don't know. I'd rejoice in that if my target was Bree. All right, I would be like, oh fuck yeah, man! I trolled her so badly that she's willing to get off the internet for some time. I'd be like, hell yeah, that's pretty damn cool.
She feels that way. She just doesn't want to admit it publicly. Right, Audrey? Aubrey? Shit, I keep doing that.
I could care less if she is or isn't on the internet. Her being on the internet was not the goal.
I think you care because then you wouldn't have anybody to
Our goal is
talk
to
about it.
humiliate me.
anymore.
We all know this, so it's whatever.
I talked about her when she wasn't on the internet. So again, her being on the internet
Exactly.
has no
You
way.
constantly talk about her.
Exactly. It has
Constantly.
nothing to do with the internet. It has to do with humiliating me. We get it. I know.
And you understand
Okay.
that Bree has flipped this script. Bree runs your shit, man. Bree has taken your power because you live, sleep, eat, breathe Bree. I would never let anyone take my power like that, ever.
Because you say you cover content creators. It's funny because other than Gypsy, it seems like I'm the other content creator that you have a lot of fucking videos about. Not others. What, you have a few about others? Girl, you have like 50 plus videos of me.
You're the one currently going through court and having updates. So yeah, of course I'd have videos.
I'm currently
about
going
you.
through court. Girl, I've gone to court like 3 times.
Do you cover Ash Trevino?
Actually, have you went to court 3 times, or have you missed court 3 times?
No, actually, I didn't. You would care. You would fucking care about someone. Like, do you not realize that life fucking happens? Why do you know it usually costs $150 to recall a warrant? I haven't had to pay that for a reason.
Hi, Brandy.
Did you miss court?
I mean, shit happens, right? Shit happened in your life, right? You know, all them years ago, shit really happened. You wrote a whole fucking book about it, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bree, did you really miss court recently, or what not?
No, on the 2nd. So I recalled this warrant, and so when Pretzi was saying something about a court date, I was like, I don't think I have a court date. So I went and looked on the website, and I looked on the docket, and I was not on there. But which is why when I go recall my warrant, I won't have to pay again because yes, it was I should have called, but the reason it wasn't on the docket online is because I recalled the warrant, so they added me to the docket. So it was all like written in. It wasn't on the actual docket online because I went and looked that night, but I should have called. But he's still allowing me to recall it without paying a fee.
What about the other one that you missed? You were on the docket because I told you before.
Yeah, and that's the one I recalled. That's the one I got recalled, and that's the reason I did. Oh Jesus! Like that's the one I recalled.
Hey, real fast. Earlier you were talking about how like we got intertwined or whatever. So I just found the video for anyone that's curious. It's 7/19/2025, and at the top I wrote also, next time you want to claim I'm in your live, make sure I'm not blocked when you make that claim. Weirdo behavior. So tell me again, I don't come with my fucking facts.
What was the video about? What was the video about?
Do you know what the video was about?
Oh, sorry, I hit my mute and I didn't think I was muted. The video was about you saying I was in your live and saying that you're gonna let me fucking finish.
Let her finish.
No, I'm saying that's not.
I'll repost the video right now for anybody that's curious. Oh, it won't even let me repost it. Whatever. Anyways, it's Gypsy said in court, Nick did not grape her, is what the video is about.
Frey C101 says, Audrey, what about talking shit about Becca Scoops? What does that mean?
What about talking?
It's almost over, but Morbid had a live the other night and had had Bree, Sheena, Jeanette, Dreamer on his panel for the first time.
Talking shit about Becca Scoops, I'm confused.
Yeah, what does that mean, Free C101?
Didn't you get into it with Scoops lately, or no?
Did I get into it with Scoops?
I guess you accused her of stealing your research on the...
And her and I talked about that behind the scenes. I sent proof that I had posted about it prior to her posting about the same thing. She said it came to her. She said it came to her through her researcher. And I said, maybe you want to talk to your researcher. And she said, my researcher wouldn't have done that. And that's where it ended. We had the conversation. But yes, I did say something about it.
So there's the answer there to Frey, I guess. Frey. All right. I don't know.
So I said I'm jealous of that guy. I'm not.
I think I might. How about I found a common ground? Maybe you could get Bree heads up on her next court date, like what time she has to be there and what day.
Don't worry, I know all that. I'm sure she will. August 16, 2026. Other than in May,
August 12th.
in May.
I'm sure she will, Keish.
It's August 12th. It's not the 15th.
It was Friday night.
I said August 16th.
And I'm telling you, it's August 12th.
Again.
A 11:15 court date. What the hell?
Just make sure it's not August 12th.
I have 2 court dates in August, so maybe she's not seeing both of them. Maybe she hasn't got them both yet.
Yeah, it might not be updated.
It might not. Yeah,
good to know. I need to have it updated to make sure that I have.
Yeah, I know. Good to know. Because you're fucking psychotic.
Wait, so
our courts, you have to be there for 9.
Because she's psychotic. I mean,
and then they break from 12 to 1, and you have to be back in the courtroom at 1.
Say, hey, you know what? All right.
That's fucked up.
Let's end it here. Unless you guys hate each other so much.
They do.
And we're just going to continue this. I don't know. Do you guys hate each
I
other?
don't hate anybody. I don't give a fuck enough to hate anybody.
Morbid keeps saying we. What's this we shit?
I ain't got time for it.
What do you think, Audrey? Do you think you could just say, let bygones be bygones, and as long as they're cool and they don't do some fucking dirty shit, I'm willing to let this slide a bit.
Again, I'm not sure what your motive is, but
Yeah.
no, I will continue to cover content.
All right.
That's
So
what
what do
I've
you think
always
about that, Bree? Is that okay with you? I mean, I don't know.
She's psychotic. I already said that. Oh, and by the way, so this is the first video she ever made about me, and she was mad. You can tell. I can play it for you. She's so snarky about me correcting her on something. Okay, in that thing up there, I can show you the message from Audrey J or whatever. I don't know if you remember this, Audrey J. If you're in here, she messaged me and was like, "I'm not that Audrey," because she thought that we thought that that was her. So one of my mods might have said Audrey was in your live.
Amber J.
That's
or
what
Audrey
might
J?
have happened.
I mean,
You
how
never
many
actually saw that happening. Someone
Audrey
told you that.
J.
So actually, at the end of the day, you got mad because I corrected you about something, and that's where all this began. Because let me tell you, after this, you literally made like 7 videos about me in a row. Like, girl, you have this issue with people correcting you. Like, you do. Like, and look, I
Actually,
have
I
that issue
don't.
too sometimes, so it's okay. I get it. You definitely have that issue, though. You don't like being wrong. You were mad because you were wrong. It's okay to be wrong sometimes.
I wasn't wrong though, because you said that Gypsy voluntarily went to court when no,
She
was
did. I
ordered
have
to
the
go.
email of her. I have the email between her and his team for one. Her and Nick's lawyer. And you think just because she got a subpoena, just because she was in prison, you can just because you voluntarily go and be a witness for someone doesn't mean that you won't be subpoenaed. Like, she did voluntarily. There's emails of her between her and Fancy, actually, her and Mike, and her and his lawyer. So yes, she did. Look, she still thinks she's right. You mean she's
Produce
wrong.
it.
Even in this video, you said you admitted that you were wrong. You was like, I can admit when I'm wrong. You even said that.
How do we,
Yep, and then
how do we
people were
follow
like, hey,
this quarreling between the two of you?
It's ridiculous. You see how mad she was about that? That's where all this started. Like, I didn't even really know this chick other than she was doing the emails on Gypsy. Other than that, I didn't know anything about her. And she got so mad because I corrected her.
actually, I got annoyed that you claimed I was in your live stalking you when I was blocked at the time.
Where's the claim? Show me proof that happened. I didn't even know you to say you were stalking me. That's so what? You know people go around lying. You do know that, right? People go around starting shit. I didn't even know. How would you? Okay, first of all, how would you know that I corrected you unless you heard it somewhere? So where'd you hear it from?
It was sent to me because people were saying you said I was in the live,
People
and I
were
said,
saying-
"Who is this person? Send me a link." And that's how I found out I was blocked.
It's
Do you
always
even
people
listen
were
whenever I tell you
saying-
shit the first time?
Audrey, and then I proved to you that you were never blocked. You literally made it. Oh my god. Dude, sometimes I think that you're delusional because show me the clip of that someone sent you of me talking in a live about you before you ever knew me.
Okay, let me go back to my shit. I got to go all the way back to
Awesome.
the
I
live.
can't wait to see it.
Okay.
A lot of receipts that are being thrown out there, and I don't even know how to follow up with that.
It's ridiculous. I don't even care about any of this shit. She's like, my main thing is that she she did the other day. We're not even going to get into that again, but she dug into a court case, didn't name any names in it. And she was, you've seen how it was a little while, earlier on your panel, people were going insane about it. But look what Audrey did to me, but nobody, not nobody. There are people that don't agree with it, but do you see people up here like going crazy about it? No. That's what's
Well, she
frustrating.
has supporters. You may have supporters or not.
No. So people have supported me over it. I'm not saying that. What's the difference? It's just the fact that, like, if anything, recently, the people got the reason they knew I was arrested is because of something on
It's
Facebook.
almost
But here
over.
you got somebody found this transphobic post about Chewy on Facebook. Oh no, you cannot bring stuff over here from Facebook. But it was okay to bring my arrest over here from Facebook. It was okay to do that though. It's the double standards that's a little frustrating, but it is what it is.
Hey,
Look,
it was
y'all-
cool to dox my granddaughter from Instagram. So hey, right?
And all
Exactly.
this doxing and all this stuff. Doxing of a
I'm just saying
grandchild, I
the
don't know.
hypocrisy that you called out, Morbid, is real, and I am so here for hearing you say it.
I might not be here when you get back.
I've experienced it, and I know.
But Morbid, I was doxed in your Discord and one of your mods shut it down. Like, and I'm thankful for that. Like, this has been happening since the beginning of time.
I don't know. You were
They
doxing my
did. They
Discord.
said, don't do that in here, and they deleted the post. Thanking me. We've gone over this the other day, but she was telling people to call a fire marshal. I'm
I
just
think
saying,
that was
I know that
Axe
she...
who did that. Axe came through.
But, and you said that it was wrong, so I'm not trying to call you out for it again, but, like, there have been things that nobody outraged about. People were all for it. You got Toddy physically threatening me, and people was like, yeah, in her comments. Like, that's what the double
Let's
standard.
not talk about Toddy,
Thank you.
guys. We don't want to,
I'm just
ruffle
saying.
feathers right now. Of other
Yeah,
people
ruffle the
that are
feathers
here
of
to
her
talk
hair.
about that shit.
I seem to ruffle her feathers sexually, and I don't even try. I'm not into chicks, but
Oh my
she's into me.
god.
She's into
They
me.
nuts.
It's fair to say Audrey doesn't like you. You don't like Audrey. You guys are throwing shit
I don't like
at each
anybody
other.
that can be that obsessed with somebody, so...
I really feel you guys aren't that far apart. You guys could really come together and but that's okay. And we can move on. Would you like that, Bree? Would you like that sort of?
No, I don't. If we have to move on from anything, I don't. Anybody who says, like, first of all, anybody who tries to just exploit or expose someone's addiction, whether they're recovering or active, I think is disgusting of someone because that can make someone easily relapse.
Like the humiliation that she put against me. Like the other day, she was talking about the LaFouche court case, but you know what? She made sure to put the mugshot that I looked the absolute worst. She did that on purpose. You think I'm stupid, Audrey? You did that on purpose. You purposely chose that one rather than you were talking about the LaFouche case, but you didn't put that mugshot up. You put the recent one up on purpose. Like, we all know, because that's what you do. Because you try to humiliate people.
I don't know
But
anything
God
about
forbid
that. If
someone
Audrey
do that
wants to
to you.
speak on that, let her respond. But I don't know anything about whatever you just said.
Don't worry, I'll go post your other mugshot to make sure that I.
You have already. You have already, you fucking idiot. You didn't know that?
Just
No, I can call her whatever the fuck I want. That's all she tried to do is try to. Like, I have no fucking respect for this psychotic bitch.
You guys hate each other. I get it.
I might feel like posting your criminal record that you've been hiding. Bree, shut me up. God damn, shut me up.
post my criminal record. I don't have one.
Okay. All right.
All right, guys.
Go ahead,
you
Gina.
gotta-
When I'm done with this, I'm gonna be up all night watching all the other
Man, does
replays.
it have to get personal here? Hey, let's talk to Mr. Fun.
Personal? I think she went personal.
So somebody did say in the chat that
Just 2
more
years
of
ago,
Bree's
I was
private
literally in
Discord
preschool and if I
messages
had
or
a
calls are leaked.
More?
Yep.
Doxing you or something like that.
Wait a
No,
minute.
it's public record, right, Audrey?
public record.
Exactly.
So she still has a mole?
Yep.
Huh. I'm gonna be up all night listening to this shit.
I know I need to go espionage. I know somebody texted me, but I didn't get to see. I could. I forget that I could check, watch, and listen. Let me see what the text says.
It was a text to Mimi in this chat? Oh. I must have missed it. No way. Oh my god, I got so much to catch up on.
You can talk
Well,
about
you know,
the
fucked
rest.
up,
Fun,
all about
Fancy. You shouldn't
that.
be doing that. But hey, do we think any better of Fancy for not, she would do that. But anyhow.
I can just think of like 10 content creators off the top.
Whoever is the mole, it's gotta be somebody that was on these calls.
It has to be. Isn't that the only way you can get it? So
Bree
yeah,
needs
that's what
to
was
check.
sent to me. That more messages from Bree's private text, and then whatever it was said in your chat earlier, and I forgot to even say it.
Bree needs to check her dates to court, the date a week.
She's gonna be going to church, to court on Sunday, thinking she's going to church.
Yes, I sent them to Mimi and K-Max Live. Is K-Max still live?
I don't know.
Because if she's still live, it's not going to be on the replay channel for a while. Oh my god.
Top of my head.
And I know Mimi was supposed to have a live earlier today too, so I don't know.
Oh, she's not live anymore? Good.
The thing that bothers me is that she won't even admit that it's not like that is her covering me is not because she covers content creators. It's the lying about that makes it even more like just like I have no respect for someone who can't just own their shit. Just own it. That's what you wanted to do is humiliate me, which is why you literally drool when you speak about this shit. Literally, you spit in the corners of your mouth.
Is that true, Audrey? Do you drool over covering?
She probably does see spit in the corner of my mouth because I have Invisalign, and that
Yeah,
shit does
sure.
make your mouth a little
Sure.
drooly.
No, she's wet all over the
She
place.
has an Invisalign too.
Wait, what? Sheena
No,
did
she has
what?
braces. There's a difference.
Oh, I guess you don't have.
Yeah, mine are not invisible. You can see mine. But see, here's the thing. Here's where I stand. The case that Starlight brought up earlier and was on her stunt post about. I found out fucked up shit about this girl, but I promised
Who?
a couple of people in my friend group
Oh,
that
I know
I was
who.
not going to put it out because A, they don't deserve to know. B, they're going to find out on their own, and when they do, the egg on their face is going to be the best satisfaction for me. So I'm trying real hard right here to bite my tongue. I really am. I'm not.
I don't want you to bite your tongue.
I think it's
tell them
better
what
to
you
let
want.
people take a fall and to sit back and enjoy that egg on their face. Because coming from me, just because I'm friends with Gypsy, it's going to be the hypocrisy.
Oh, she loves to say that.
To weasel out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Some way to excuse somebody for doing what they did and all that shit. So I'm not doing it because you don't deserve it. You people don't deserve it. I tried with Fretzy. You didn't want to hear it. You wanted to try to call me a Peace Radio supporter, and that's okay because I know I'm not. I'll sleep good tonight.
But
However,
what she said, she's 55 and she's good friends with a 30-something-year-old. I mean, I'll be 50 and my son's going to be 33. So that's like being friends with my kid and his friends.
I just want to say this before I jump down. Let me
Girls.
say the biggest difference between me and Audrey. This bitch has like done all this shit to me for no fucking reason other than because because she has this personal thing against me for things that I haven't even done to her that she thought I did, and then because I corrected her, I guess that's where it all began, But or I said she was stalking me. But here's the difference: she did this to humiliate me. On the other hand, when Fancy said this shit about her, I went out of my way to go find out what
Oh, that shit again.
so I can correct it.
But she is going 100 miles an hour.
I have it sped up too.
Oh, you do? Because you girl, I was thinking, I was like, what would she sound like if it was being played fast? Like I wouldn't know a word she's saying.
Fancy had lied. I listened to it so I can defend you because I think it's fucked up to make those accusations. That's the difference between me and you, and I have no fucking problem with that because I will always be a better person than you. Because no matter what you did to me, I would stand up for you all over again because it's fucked up. And that's the difference between you and I. You want to know what integrity is? That's fucking integrity.
Let her respond if she
being a better
wants to.
person?
Go ahead.
No,
Audrey.
Was you being a better person than me whenever I've never once mentioned your husband and you started talking about mine?
I do not fucking talk about your fucking husband. You're weird for that.
Okay.
But then, wait, are you talking about because of what she was saying? Girl, other people were talking about your fucking husband and brought the little thing he wrote on the
Your fucking
I never made
husband.
that video. Everyone else made that video. So again,
You were really on live talking about it.
First of all, after you were doing the fuck shit you were doing to me, first of all, second of all, it was because you were sitting there calling somebody a pedophile and saying all this weird ass shit about someone that's not true. You're just assuming this shit when we can go off of your husband's messages. And I think it's kind of weird to say I like my lady, whatever, 16-year-old. I like my girls or I like my women like my whiskey. 16-year-olds. 16 mixed with Coke. Yeah, I think that's a little fucking weird. So I'm sorry that I said that about your
Something
husband.
my husband posted way before I even knew him, by the way.
Okay, did I say that he knew you then?
Quote. Let me finish. That is a quote by a comedian.
My
and he
stomach's
posted
growling.
to get attention. So guess what? He succeeded.
Oh, that's your excuse. Wow.
You're
Okay,
gonna eat?
that's it. Anyways, so again, I'm a better person than you'll ever be. Just remember that because when I made
Girl, better
Nothing
put
to
yourself.
eat.
start to humiliate me. Two
What
different
about
people.
what about whenever you were talking about my
I
dead
got
father?
nothing.
So I'm the one that
Oh.
went and found your dead father.
I didn't say you went and found him. I said you were talking about it.
What did I say about him?
I don't remember, but y'all kept
Oh, you don't remember? You don't remember? Wait, I would remember what someone said about my dead father. And again, after you were fucking with me, what did I say? Oh, wait, how many trucks are you? That's what I said. How many trucks high are you? That's what I said. That's all horrible to say about your father. Oh my God, how dare I say I'm about a truck and a half tall? That's horrible. I said some horrible things about him, didn't I?
I wouldn't want
Exactly.
anyone talking about my
Exactly.
daddy.
If you and your husband were charged with some of the same shit Bree was charged with, Audrey. And
What was I charged with?
you
A
wanted
speeding
to
ticket?
carry on about it. Dude, you guys did the same damn thing. It ain't that big of a deal.
A speeding ticket is all I have, girl. What are you talking about?
You know what? I see why you guys hate each other, man. You guys are taking it personal. After each other.
Oh, do you finally see something like that?
No, I covered content. They went very personal. I've never went after Bree's husband stuff. I've never went after her sister's stuff. I've never went after her parents, and I would never. Whereas they have went after my family,
Is that
including,
true,
like
Bree?
I said,
I mean, you
my
want to
dead
respond?
father. Bree left.
I mean, it seems like you guys go personal, man. You
I
guys
couldn't read something like that.
I don't know.
I don't go after the jugular. I just read the content that the police give me.
Wow. I guess there won't be a remedy for this. I don't know.
Oh, him. He wants so bad for them to try and be friends. He's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. He don't care, so
I think Bree just disconnected for whatever reason. Maybe they'll be back, but I guess. Do you think, Audrey, that there could be some sort of truce between the two of you that you guys can move forward from this and be like, we're
he's a
okay.
fucking broken record.
Mm-hmm.
Drop all that personal stuff and move forward.
I've not went personal. I've went over public record.
It's almost finished, Kiki. We all had enough of her.
I never hurt anybody directly in their life. And they're up here trying to talk about an assault charge. Ooh, I've spoke about the assault charge where my ex-husband dragged my ass. And guess what? My end was dropped. That's why I was able to work with children. So she wants to say I have some kind of criminal record. Show me, baby.
Sheena's back. Maybe Bree's
I ain't
back up.
got
Sheena,
one.
did you want to reply or say anything there?
I lost my sound, so I left again. I just wanted to say thanks for your platform. I appreciate it. I'm digging what you said. I think I'm going to buy some Merb merch.
No,
And,
don't.
Oh my God.
I think I'm gonna wear a T-shirt with your skeleton on it, Mort. I think I am. I think you're winning me over.
I have to say something,
Oh,
though.
sweet baby Jesus.
I think you should oil up Gypsy a bit. Get Ken up here for a moment. You guys need to, do this, and we gotta. Are
There you
part
go,
of the-
Boston.
Audrey or Audacious Audrey, are you okay with that? Are we?
What do you mean by grift train?
Well, you know, our Lord and Savior would be Gypsy Rose, right? I mean, she brings in the
Benjamins over here.
Audrey doesn't make any
Your
money.
Lord and
on
Savior is
TikTok, she
Jesus
said that.
Christ. My Lord and Savior is Jesus Christ. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, well. I mean, on the grift train. I mean, we gotta point out, Lord and Savior.
If you're trying to imply she's the Lord and Savior because people have made money off of her, I can't speak about what other people have made, but I can tell you I ain't made enough to even pay a whole month's
There it
mortgage
is.
off
We
of
need to get Audrey on that grift train. Okay, guys. We
No,
need
thank you. Audrey has a full-time job, and I don't need Gypsy to pay my bills.
fuck the full-time job. Let's get Audrey on this grift train so she can make
Austin
more
used to
money
have a full-time
10,000
job.
times, so that she can make the money to say fuck you.
I'm
to
still
that,
kind of in
that job.
shock.
Maybe she loves her job. I don't know.
It just happened, baby.
Yeah, Thursday, I think.
I'm down.
All right,
I'll
so
hop on that
set
train.
that up,
So
Sheena.
sorry to hear that.
At some point. And and then we'll figure it out. Would you be okay with that, Audrey? Maybe we can have Audrey come up here and ask a few questions.
I got
depending
laid
on how much
off.
the rate is. I don't know.
You messy, Morbid. You messy, buddy.
Hey, we got to be
Or
messy.
when you said that, I kind of figured it was just laid off, nothing personal on you.
No, there was 9 of us.
But I think
Wait.
You be
That
working
personal guy to call me
hard shit. You.
that shit. Come on now.
that's
Yeah, I was
sex.
always at work.
I lost
Mm-hmm.
65 pounds. I think you're sniffing around the big sheen. I just have a feeling.
As long as you're eating the crust off of these, 7-Eleven, I mean, we're gonna have to talk about that. That is very bizarre. I don't understand.
It's never going to change. It's never going to change.
Right. Well,
I've been doing it, I think, close to 50 years. I don't see that changing.
I think we made some progress here. I think
I heard that Allie comes up at the end. I want to hear that.
you guys.
Yeah, she
Who's
is.
Allie?
The crazy girl.
Okay.
Oh God.
I don't know. I would like to say that I'm interested in helping you mediate stuff.
Who, me?
Yes, I want to help you if I
Mediate
can.
between me and Dreamer?
No.
Who you want me? Who are we?
She's a weird apple.
People, whoever it may be.
That's true.
Is this Katie Cakes?
No.
That sucks. We were waiting for her. All right.
Anyways,
That was a great email, though. Thank you.
you're welcome. I just I haven't really seen anyone else stick their neck out, more or less.
For what?
Peace for people to quit doxing and or going your life on each other. It's
Are you sure about that? Everybody's upset about doxing.
yeah, but what the fuck is it gonna take for people to quit? And I'm sorry for cussing, but
Oh my God.
Yeah, that wasn't called for. Why would you cuss? I mean, not on the PG-13 live, But it's okay. I get it. Emotions are high.
He's fucking with her.
That's all right. Whatever.
Mm-hmm. He kills me when he does that.
obviously. But I'd like to try and help you if I can.
I appreciate the help. I want all the help in the world. I don't think all the help in the world. Will
I
ever
can
solve my
imagine
issues.
the email that he got
But, hey,
from
we
her.
can try, right?
All right, I'm gonna drop down. But thanks for what you said.
I wish you did it, but okay. Well, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. All right, bye-bye.
Have a good life. I mean, good. Bye for now. Mr. Fudge.
All right.
You're a female.
I'm done with this.
Yes, I am.
So what's going on?
Yeah,
Mr.
we need
Fudge?
to go espionage with this place TikTok.
I closed the laptop.
Oh, thank you so much for doing this.
Thank you for joining me. I'll see you
Yes,
tomorrow because I'll be home all day.
Yeah, I will too. Well, I gotta bring John to school, but he only goes from 8 to 12, but I'll be home all day too. So we could recap probably all week.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Thank you for
All
the
right,
gifts.
baby. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, Forest Friend. I appreciate that. Good night, everybody. Forest Friend, I appreciate that.